Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're all as excited as I am. Let's see, let's move this to here. Ooh, need my light on. I'm all pink and red and all kinds of other colors. Hey everybody. Honestly, I'm surprised I have gotten as much attention as I have on this thing. I was not expecting the trailer or the main video to blow up as much as it has, so it's been awesome to see. Let's see. I think everything looks good. Just double checking all the Twitch stuff. See, we got 20 minutes before the SOAR contest stream starts. Oh, trust me, I love good storages too. We're gonna make it better. This isn't like the end game storage. An Arthur pillow. Oh, the one in the background? No, that's Child from Genshin Impact. My roommate got me that pillow for my birthday. Back when I used to play Genshin. I don't play Genshin anymore. It took up too much of my money. Now I'm retired now. I just play Minecraft and sometimes Valorant. Let's see. We got 20 minutes before the stream starts, so I guess we can hop on the world. Look around a little bit. We're not going to do like a full world tour or anything just yet. We're going to do that after the other stream. Let's see. That looks good too. Let's change the music to something that isn't looping. I'm thinking of creating a storage system of my own for a private server. Do you recommend any world/tutorials or anything like that with some techniques for storage related stuff? Uh, definitely, definitely cubic meter. That's where I got a lot of like my storage stuff from. I honestly just kind of collected it as like a bunch of different stuff from all kinds of different people that have made just all kinds of different machines and stuff. So yeah, Cubic Meter he does like some pretty insane storage tech stuff. He's done probably some of the most impressive stuff I've seen so far. There's a lot of like schematics and stuff I've seen in like the storage tech Discord that seem pretty cool, but in terms of like good content to watch that is educational that you'll learn from and can actually take that and use to make a storage system, definitely Cubic Meter. We need a machine to build the machine. Yes. So many machines. When does the tour start? That is a good question. It depends on what happens with the stream. The SOAR contest stream. I don't know how long that's going for, and I'm not sure what they're going to be up to after or anything like that. So, but the world tour will definitely happen after that. But we can hop on real quick so we can at least just take a look. Reduce my chunks down to like We'll do 8 chunks. Switch my thing over. There we go. And then I'll turn on Distant Horizons too, that way we can see. Oh, this is the wrong world. Hold on. Oh. Do I think anyone would build my storage system or part of it? I mean, a lot of people have said they want to. I definitely don't recommend building this thing in survival. For one, it's super expensive. Uh, two, is the music too loud? And like again, I mentioned it in the main video, like, but I didn't mention it until like towards the end, and it is a long runtime video, so I know a lot of people probably didn't make it all that way, but I do talk about like the downsides on this thing there, and there are a lot. But that's the whole point of this project, and it's to find like, oh, I don't have my webcam on. Hold on. There we go. That's fine. But that's the whole point of this project, is to experiment and push this thing as far as it can go in all kinds of different like ways, and then see what breaks, see where our limitations are on what like we can store and what we can do, and then see how far we can take it from there. So like I know a lot of people have been talking about the copper bulbs and the extra hoppers behind the silo here. And I share those same concerns. The copper bulbs for sure. Those are laggier than the redstone lamp lights. If I had the choice, I would choose the redstone lamps over the copper bulbs, but we might be able to play with it a little bit with some different designs. Um, but like the copper bulbs, not only are they like really laggy on such a large scale like this, I'll even here. I'll even that way you can see my FPS kind of. Like I'm flying around this thing and it's not like super laggy. I'm running around 200 FPS, so but we're not taking into account like nothing is running currently. None of the allays or the mine carts are in, and that impacts performance a lot. It's gonna be both, SE. It's gonna be like a series, so that way you can learn all of the different mechanics of it and learn how to like expand it too, and how to mess with it and make your own weird designs with it. And I'm definitely going to make a survival friendly version with this that doesn't include all of these like items. And FPS is under. Oh, that's right. My bad. Let's move it over here. You guys don't need to see that stuff anyway. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I plan on making a survival friendly version that doesn't include like absolutely everything, because again, it's like I mentioned it in the towards the end. It is absolutely you'd have to be kind of diabolically insane to want to store every single item in the game. Like it's not necessary to do that. The only reason I organized every single item is to just make sure that, the only way to make sure I can store every item in the game is to actually organize every item in the game and make a storage. And that's what I did with this. And since I was able to actually sort them all into slices and realized how capable this was, I want to take it from here and improve it. Make it much more lag friendly, make a much more survival friendly version. Yeah, I'll look into multi-item sorting. I have thought about multi-item sorting. It's just you have to play with like the shulker boxes, and It also has to do with uh, the lamps if you choose to do the lamps. Is there one that stores bundles? Yeah, it's over here. I think it's in the color section, or is it in utility? I think it's in utility down here. But yeah, there's a slice that does bundles, and you can autocraft bundles, all of the colors. No, it's not down here. It's in the color section. I organized all the colors into the color section. Do you recommend any mods for building stuff like this at a smaller scale but still big, besides Performance, Axiom, and World Edit? I mean, any of the Masa mods like Tweakaroo, there's one mod that I have that lets you like kind of, I think it's Tweakaroo. It's one of the Masa mods. But if you're pressing like holding a key, it lets you place blocks like backwards, and it's really good for observers. That's probably like my favorite one. In fact, I use it so much that I broke my alt key, so I have to get a new keycap for it. But yeah, the bundles. I think no, it's in the color section. Yeah, I like using Tweakaroo a lot. Yeah, we got the beds here too. One thing that is also going to impact performance too is these signs. Normally, you probably wouldn't have all of these signs on here, so that would help. Here are the bundles over here. We got all 16 colors plus the one like base one. And then you can see if we go down, we can autocraft them here. So these are the tier 2 crafters that have one set of filters on one side, and these are for stackable items. And then you have the LA filters on the other side for the bundles. Because the bundles are unstackable, so it would pick up the bundle, and then these are for the colors. So it would mix the bundle and the color and output it down here. Yeah, I do use Lightmatica sometimes too. I use Lightmatica mostly for pasting and stuff. Just like large scale stuff. I use Axiom a ton now though. Just because like because of the pattern of this thing too, it's really easy to just copy and paste like the modules in place or like stack the slices with the stacking mechanic. Same with like all of the patterns of like the water streams and the rail lines and everything like that and all the redstone. It's all in a pattern, so it makes like creating in creative mode like really easy. I think the hardest part was actually putting all of the items and organizing them into the categories and making the list. That was agonizing. That took me like a month to do. But once I had all of that, I put all of the four lanes together, and then I put these together in like less than a week and wired it up and stuff. And then I also like Axiom because I can go really fast like this. Oh yeah, it's gonna be kind of insane when the mob farm stuff like starts getting into play. How redundant is this system? It's fun to make complex stuff, but with new Minecraft updates, one change to Redstone would ruin the whole build, and that seems like a nightmare to fix in survival. Yeah, it would be kind of a nightmare. So I have thought about this. Um, it has to do with like the tier 2 crafters. So let's see, these two slices are pretty much the same. So just imagine one of these slices is like has two stackable filters on them, and then there's this one that has one stackable. There isn't one of these versions that has an unstackable, like two unstackable sections like this, because there aren't like anything in the game any recipes in the game that do that. So if Mojang ever decides to make a recipe like that, then we'll have to kind of change things out. But luckily, changing it wouldn't be too bad. And I'm trying to make it like compact, but I think in version 3 I'm gonna make it a little bit, give everything a little bit more space in case we have to change things or like extend redstone and stuff. That way you give it a little bit more space. I think that would be easier. But it is pretty redundant. I mean, it's I when I organized all of the slices into categories, there are actually, I think there's more than 30 slices that don't even have items assigned to them because there's just like nothing in the game that needs that, like that set of modules and stuff. Could you explain the meaning of each of the colored concretes? Yeah, it has to do with, yeah, I'll do it real quick. We got 5 minutes before the SOAR contest stream starts. But all of the different colors have to do with the modules. I assign them different colors just because it's really hard to like figure it out. So when I was first working on this, this was baby version, like beta version. You can see I was using just like straight white concrete, and it's like almost impossible to like figure out what's going on down here. So I was like, I gotta color code this thing, and it helped a lot because now I can just look over there and I know where each of the modules are. If I need to make a slight change, I know where I'm supposed to be working, especially for like flying through all of it too. Like because I have ghost mode on it with Axiom, flying through that whole thing is just like it would be. It's really like chaotic, but because of the colors, I can kind of see like where I'm supposed to be. It helps a little. So yeah, we have all of these different modules, and this doesn't even include like modules that don't even exist yet. I have ideas for like other module extensions and stuff. Here's the call system. It's just separated out into like 4 different pieces that you like wire up together. And then this is, I won't go too much into all of this stuff just yet because one, we don't have too much time, and I want to save it for the world tour. I try to keep it organized. It just helps my brain. Like it's I spent a really long time like fumbling around trying to figure everything out, trying to organize it. And I was like, if I can't like understand what I'm doing, how am I going to be able to tell other people how this works, you know? So it organizing it this way, like it not only helps me, but it helps other people who like want to use this thing too. Yeah, a spaceship would be cool to build around it. I've had like some cool build ideas. If you're standing like from far away, it kind of looks like a mushroom cloud. I I think it kind of looks cool. A spaceship would look cool too. Have I seen Mizuma Games compressed storage system? I haven't. I haven't seen too many like, if it's like a smaller channel or like a channel in another language, then it's I most likely haven't seen it. But I have seen like lately I've seen some interesting like crafting design like factories and stuff pop up. Let's see. All right, we got 2 minutes. All right, let's go ahead and maybe switch over. You guys want to watch the trailer? They worked really hard on that trailer. That thing looks sick. Where's my desktop? There it is. Oop. Hey chat. Let me see if I can switch this real quick. We have a specific window. Maybe. I don't know why that's popping up like that. Oh, it's not my chat. I thought it was you guys. It's their chat. Sure my desktop audio is on. Okay. Hopefully it's not too loud. We have a webcam too. I'm ruining the thing. We'll restart it. I've watched this like several times. I think it's awesome. Who are the most known people in this comp? There is one person who has like, I want to say like 700,000 subscribers. His name's Avocado. Hey, what's up, Zizzles? Welcome. Right, we're just waiting on Crafty to start. It is 12 though. I am so excited for this though. I've been waiting so long for this. Building the storage system in a survival and a mushroom decoration would be so cool. I hope a random hardcore YouTuber does that. That would be cool. You know who I'm most interested to see who does something with this? There's a lot of like people out there that I'm interested to see. Obviously the hermit crafters. And I also want to see apples and beans do something cool with them because I've seen their storage room. And it needs some work. It needs a little bit of work, guys. I'll say. But the biggest one I'm interested to see is Stan616. He builds some like really cool stuff. So I'm interested to see what he could do with it if he had a full schematic. I think he could put it together. Oh, here we go. Did you see this storage Impulse did in the Hermitcraft comp? Is it his crafter one? I saw that crafter one pop up a while ago, and I thought it was pretty cool. I was like, that's pretty close to what I'm trying to do. drop down honey and the conveyor belt. Is that a new one? I haven't seen that. Guys are dumb honey. No, I haven't seen that. I'll have to look at that. It sounds cool though. I've been liking like the conveyor stuff that they've been doing, all the like the buildstone stuff. All right, log in.
Unmute my mic. Unmute my desktop. Hello, hello.
Yo.
It's SOAR time. It's SOAR time. Yo, my chat
Are we
widget
live?
is also off. Hold on. There we go. Now chat is on. Yes, we are live. Bro, I actually have like nothing clicked. I also don't have my light on, bro. I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
Yeah,
I
there's a
don't have my
lot of
light
good
on, so I'm
redstone
just gonna-
solutions.
Get it together.
A little
What are you
bit
doing?
shitty. Hold on. Let me get my
Come
light on. Let me get my
on.
light on. Oh.
Is my audio coming through the stream? Yo, say Canada if I'm coming through.
Canada.
You should be coming through. You should be.
Should be.
Oh,
Let's hope.
I'm waiting for the
Canada.
Canadas.
You're waiting for Canada? Someone said Canada.
You want Canada?
Someone said Canada. Someone said Canada.
There we
all
go,
right.
let's
Someone said
go.
Canada. All right.
Let's go.
There we go. I look slightly more presentable with my singular light, guys. And we have alerts. Oh shoot, the alert box is like. Oh my lord. Yo, I'm actually
Yeah,
so bad
Canada
at
is
streaming. There you
good,
go.
good,
Alert
good.
box.
This
Alert
is
box
so
is on.
scuffed.
Alert box is on. All right. So, Matt.
Yeah.
We did a little bit of an announcement a couple months ago about this
We did?
Summer of Awesome Redstone competition.
Oh, that's right.
Guys, if you've heard of a 3 blue 1 brown, what we did is we ripped him off completely, and we decided to make a redstone version. Basically,
Yeah, sorry, Grant.
all of you guys watching, or maybe not all of you guys, a couple of you guys watching. Hopefully, some people who submitted are watching. You guys submitted some
Me.
redstone videos, and there was a hold on. Guess what? I have a handy dandy stats board behind me. Whoa, guys!
Whoa.
Over the next 2 months, since like June, like the beginning of June to like mid-August when the deadline was due, there was
Am I getting interviewed?
119
I don't know.
submissions.
I don't know who the winner is.
19 people decided to record something, edit something, upload something,
And I don't
to
know.
YouTube.
I haven't
Couple of
heard
those
from
were
them, so
write-ups, like maybe 5
this
of them
is
or
gonna be
something,
a
but
surprise
either
for me
way,
too.
119
But it would be absolutely
different
insane if I
people
got interviewed.
have submitted something.
That would be
Absolutely
out of
insane
this world.
number, by the way, I was
Exactly.
not expecting that many.
That is crazy. And combined, every single submission, roughly, is over 1.4
Top 3 would be
million
sweet.
views, bro.
Yeah,
Wow.
don't ask how
But
much
I
the
won't be
number one
bummed if
has,
I don't
though.
make it.
Okay, right? Even though Avos is the most
money-
viewed,
the
like
money wasn't the
700K,
point.
That's still like what? 3
It wasn't about the money,
That's top
Spider-Man.
1% own 50% of the wealth.
Okay, wait,
Let's
no.
go.
Let's do some math. If we do, that's still 700,000 views distributed among every other video, which is a lot. That's still
I mean,
a lot,
yeah.
Matt. Let's be so for real. That's still a lot.
The
And-
poor people still have some money, is what
People-
you're saying.
Oh, we'll get onto money later. We'll get onto money later. Don't you worry. Great transition point. Across those multiple submissions,
It's about the Mets, baby.
dude,
Love
we
the
got
Mets.
multiple languages too. These are just the ones that I remember hearing. There might be more, honestly, but there were English submissions. Obviously, those are the most popular. There was like 1 or 2 in French, some in Spanish, some in Portuguese.
Yeah,
Bro,
no,
we
my
hit the
main
worldwide
priority
market
was
with this,
just to
bro.
be
We
able to
actually
share
got
this
the
thing and get like a
I
bunch of
mean,
worldwide
attention on
Redstone
it,
community
mostly.
on this, bro.
Just
For
so I
real.
can,
Yeah, some of
because
them
I'm
are
at that
silent. I
point where
assume
like,
those are just sign language.
Some of them are silent. They must
Man.
be in Braille, bro. They must be
You
in
banned
Braille.
him.
They're just
we
in
got some
Morse
Braille
code.
submissions.
Yeah, some Braille submissions.
Someone just sent me a bit stream and said use Morse code.
Dude, the Morse code submissions. And also,
How do I
also, I was
pardon
gonna
you?
say, a lot of people uploaded their very first videos for this competition. And you know,
Yeah.
a lot of them
Hold
were
on.
really good for first videos. I can't lie. And a lot of people that
Oh, yeah,
also
absolutely.
uploaded, like they were like outliers in terms of their channel. Like they performed
I'm gonna have to
really
look this
well
up.
compared to
Hold on.
other videos on their channel, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, you guys really locked in for this.
Like y'all locked in. Y'all did good. You did good. Money. That's the awesome transition. So, if you don't know how this
I like money.
works, there is 3 podium prizes and a 100K
Yeah,
bounty.
sure, I don't
so
know what
third
happened.
place gets $100.
I'm trying to
second
figure out how to
place
unban
gets
you.
$200. First place
Okay,
gets
unban.
$500.
Sorry about that.
And if there's a video that we thought maybe didn't crack the top 3 but just objectively did well on YouTube, we also have the 100,000 bounty. which
All right, you're unbanned.
there were some mishaps in communication, but
And it might be
basically
easier
the
to stay in
100K
the
bounty is
YouTube
any
side
video
for
that hit
now. I don't know what's
over
going on with the
100,000
moderation.
views from a channel
Yep.
with under 100,000 subscribers, and we actually have 2 people. And they're literally tied. They're actually like basically tied. 2 people
Yeah, it could have been. I didn't see
claimed
what
that
you said.
100K bounty, which we will get onto later. Right. Format of this stream. Me and Matt, we're gonna give some like general feedback on some videos that we saw, and how we're gonna do this is we have the top 13 in this beautiful movie theater. So we're gonna do the top 10 to 4, so 10 to 4, and then we are going to do the honorable mentions, which is 13th, 12th, 11th place, and then we have the beautiful podiums over here in their own special hallway. So
Optimize for retention.
optimize for retention. Literally, bro, we're
end.
optimized for retention. Okay, so
Yeah, Twitch stuff is
let's
weird.
do some feedback.
I also don't
Let's
have
stay
like
in
my
this little lounge
moderation
area.
stuff
Why
set
not?
up
Some
properly.
feedback.
Probably.
Some general feedback.
I'm not used to actually having
Pecan,
people in my chat.
You haven't said anything much. You wanna? What's like a piece of feedback from the things you've seen in the submissions? This guy's
Is he
silent,
muted still?
bro. If this guy's muted.
He's still
What?
muted.
Oh, he's
Bruh,
finally, bro. Have you been talking this whole time? Oh
I've
my
been
God.
putting in the little clips here and there, but you guys keep talking, so I don't know if I can. Yeah.
All right.
Ah, man.
Ekan, what's some like advice
Yes.
you'd give to some submissions that you've been seeing?
Yeah. So one of the more memorable issues I saw across submissions, they opened with a strong hook. Like they would give some great introduction about what they wanted to do, great topic, but then they would drift into rambling about almost whatever without much connecting to the middle back to the opening prompt. It's not a fail on its own, but it does make the piece feel disjointed from its started aim. The viewer just forgets why they've started watching by the time they get a few minutes in. It reminds me of a presentation I gave in middle school after a field trip to explain how it shaped our worldview. Most of my classmates spent 90% of their time walking the itinerary, what we did in order, then bolted on a single sentence about worldview at the very end, almost as an afterthought.
Right.
The itinerary wasn't the wrong content, but it was never framed as evidence for the worldview. It just sat next to it. Not something super great when you're trying to give a strong video even in general.
Right. So the TLDR is that some things were disjointed, didn't fully connect all the way through.
Yeah.
Matt, your turn. What's a piece of general feedback you'd give to some submissions?
Well, first of all, Ekan,
I'll
was
respond to
that
you in a
off the
sec,
dome
Cher.
or was that written up? Because that
I
was
just don't
awesome.
want to.
Partially
Interrupt
off the
what they're
dome,
saying.
partially written up. I have some jot notes on the side that I'm kind of reading from, but that was mostly off the dome.
Matt,
Yeah, no, that was great.
you got dot shots for your general feedback?
You know, I completely agree. A lot of people had like really good, strong intros, especially when they put a showcase of the build or something very flashy at the start, and then the rest of the video or the remaining 95% would just be like them talking about it without much structure, which is like fine, right? That is what I used to do, but it really does not close the video well, and there's just things like that about the structure that I saw very common. Yeah, maybe I should have written some stuff down.
All right,
'cause
I have
I'm
my
blanking,
piece of feedback. So Matt basically
Yeah, go
said
ahead.
the same thing. So my turn, bro. Okay, biggest piece of feedback. We've discussed it so much in the judges channel, but I think there's a lot of people that think if you have a good redstone build, it'll make for a good video, and that is not true at all. There is a difference between a really cool redstone build and a really good video. There are a couple like submissions like I was like going through, and I'm just thinking it's like, wow, this is like a really cool build, but the video is not that great, to be honest. But yeah, even if you're not good at redstone, that does not put you at well, maybe a little bit, but it does not put you as much of a disadvantage as you think. In fact, honestly, if you're not that good at redstone, it might even give you an advantage because you may think about things differently. But yeah, basically, good redstone build does not always equal a good video. And yeah, there's just a lot of really good builds, but
I think
the videos weren't like up
I
to
think
par
they're like
with them.
correlated, right? Because like having a better build
Absolutely.
can mean that like you have more to talk about or stuff like that. But it is a very loose correlation. I saw some
Yeah, it is
videos
very
that
loose.
didn't even have a redstone build at all, or a very small one, and they were like amazing.
Yes.
And then I saw some like revolutionary technology, but like
dude.
It's basically, you know, a slideshow. So
Hey,
Yeah,
yo.
yeah, it wasn't that great. Well, let's get on to those
Hey,
best
yo.
of cream of the
Oh, man.
crop videos, bro. Who's excited? I
Can't
don't
wait
think
to watch these videos.
I think
Definitely for the first time.
Yay! Okay, so
Yeah.
basically how this is gonna work is we're gonna go into the little theater. It shows you the video on the screen, and I'm just probably gonna pull up YouTube on my end, have the video kind of muted in the background, and we can like talk about what we liked about the video and like why it plays
Fair
so
enough.
high. Anyways, let's go, guys! The 10th best video of SOAR. Who's ready?
So they're going
We're
from
finally gonna get
we go.
our
10
first
all
place.
the
We
way
just gotta
up.
walk past all these theaters. Do you like the Minecraft story mode inspired portal corridor hallway thing?
Yeah, this
That's
is
where this
sick. I
came
cannot
from.
believe you built this in a day. This is insane.
Bro,
Yeah,
I was
yeah, this is
jamming
holy.
out to Olivia Rodrigo for maybe 10 hours.
I'm glad you
that
liked
day
it,
and
Chair.
just
I put
getting
a
this
lot
out.
of.
All right,
If it wasn't
we're
obvious, I
in
put a lot of work
number
into
10.
it, even though it
Let's
was like a
go
little
in
bit rushed
here.
towards the end.
Hopefully, it is
Built
in
an
the right
actual
state.
theater.
Yes, bro. I built
This
an
is so
actual
sick.
I did
theater.
spend quite a
Alright.
while on it.
Here we
Hopefully
go.
And
we
I
don't
was
have any, like,
working like
babies
on the
crying
video
in here.
up to
No
the
babies
deadline.
crying.
Like
All right.
I watched the
Sit
clock
wherever
tick
you
over.
please, and I'll flick this
when it
lever and it will
happened,
reveal
I had
Yo.
our number 10. Okay.
I was working on
Ten.
it so much that
Bro,
I
wanna hurt my
actually
neck.
went
Alright,
through
your neck. Okay.
Yo,
2
let's
or
go.
3
In
48
10th
hour
place, we have
long
ready?
like recording
Boom, boom, boom,
sessions.
boom. Bang!
just to get it
we
to,
have
like,
the bug that
out.
revolutionized piston doors by Tanner over here. This is definitely Tanner over here. Very real Tanner.
Hello,
Definitely not
Tanner.
definitely not a carpet bot.
Well,
But this is our 10th place video. Now let me bring it up because I do not have it up. Let me go to the spreadsheet real quick.
Dude, imagine someone changes their thumbnail at the last minute, so
Have
it
you
just
ever
comes up
tried
with
doing a stream like we do in Minecraft?
ah,
Let me just bring this
Yeah, dude,
up on
it
my
was rough.
screen real quick.
I was staying up like
Come
all
on,
night,
screen
all
capture.
day
Alright.
for a good couple
it's
days.
just playing in the
up till
background
the
on my
deadline.
screen. Anyways, guys, what do we think about this video and why did we place it this high? Who wants to go first? Matt, you go first. Yeah.
I mean, I can go first. Yeah. No, it was good. It had a really good introduction for people who kind of don't know about this. And like honestly, I didn't know a ton about it. The last time I had heard about an actual zero tick explanation was like 10 years ago. So it was a really good fresher. I enjoyed learning about it. I thought it was well put together, good animations and that kind of thing. That's the basic little feedback I'd have. I'd have to rewatch the whole thing first to
Well,
get more detailed feedback.
well, it is being rewatched muted on stream. I'd say honestly the same thing. Like I know a little bit more than you about Zero Tick, but I'm obviously not an expert or anything. And this is a very like honestly, if you guys want to learn Zero Tick, this is a very good like first resource to watch on kind of the basics on like ABBA circuits, on how piston timings work. It's very clear. It's very digestible, and it's honestly like a very good introductory video to Zero Tick stuff. Anyways, Ekan, what did you think about this video?
guys, you just stole all of my talking points. Come on.
Just say them again with different words. Just say them again with different words.
I mean, I'm in the same boat as Matt here, of where I'm very, very new to the world of zero ticks, and I don't really understand them. And yeah, it presented basically everything in a very digestible and understandable way that I could understand and learn from to potentially incorporate into my own builds. But I mean, Logic Redstone pistons, they don't mix very well.
No, famously not.
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations, Tanner, for being the 10th best video. And I just want to say a little bit about the judging process. There's like what, maybe like a top 26 or something? Dude, all of those like 26 videos, I'd say were pretty good. These top 10 videos
Yeah.
are also just really good videos in general. Like it took a lot of time to figure out the eventual like top 13, I guess, for this stream. Like all of these videos you're about to see, they are very good videos, and you guys should all watch them. Anyways, congratulations again to
Okay.
Tanner. The bug that
He
revolutionized.
is in
piston doors.
the audience.
Is
like
he?
the real person, not the statue, if we want to pull him.
Oh, is he? Is he
Yeah.
in the VC? If you want to pull him up.
Yeah.
All right, one of you guys pull him up to our beautiful call. Maybe Tanner can do an
I think Matt has
acceptance
to.
speech.
There he is.
Yo.
It's
Hello.
Tanner. Congrats on 10.
We'll see if they check. If
Hello?
there.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
There he is.
Hello?
Out of the 119
No,
submissions,
I didn't expect
you were the
to
10th best,
be
bro.
talking with you.
Any cool, awesome
Yeah.
acceptance speech?
Well, so... oh, Okay,
wait, say
well,
that again.
I had some issue. Like I had the replay of the the stream, so I heard
Yeah,
everything.
mute
Okay.
the stream,
Yeah,
please.
mute the stream, mute the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. It's muted.
Wait, what did you ask him, Crafty?
For an acceptance speech, I don't know. I don't know. Like, we brought him on the
It's so
call.
unstructured. Oh my god.
Well,
Most unstructured event, bro.
thank you very much for having me.
Heck yeah.
Well, I'd say top 10 was my objective, so I'm happy that I achieved it.
Let's go.
Well,
Hell yeah. Achieved.
Achieved.
Achieved,
Goal
let's
achieved. All right, this is where we get like the beautiful cane and we just like yoink him off the stage. Get him out of here, bro. This is just like Redstone Awards. We get them up and then we say, "Get him out of here, bro." All right.
Thanks, Tanner.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Tanner.
Thank you so much, Tanner. Great video.
Great video.
So, I'm so pleased to have watched it.
All
thank you
right.
very much.
Now that I know carpet bots take up the player limit, what I'm going to do is turn this off. So then suddenly like our bots don't get like kicked or something. All right.
Oh, that's fair, actually. Yeah.
Let's go to the next one, guys. 9th place. Oh boy. Where's 10? Okay, 9 is this way.
I believe 9 is this way, yes.
9 is this way. Let's go.
Who built this map? This is
Into
crazy.
9th place. I'm just gonna follow Ecan straight ahead.
Rah!
All right.
Here we go.
In 9th place, drum roll at, I don't know, do we do something drum roll at? I don't freaking know. Or do I just pull the lever? Do I
You're
just,
the one who can play stream sounds, man.
do I just pull, that is true. Do I have a drum roll sound? I don't think I do. I'll be so for real. All right.
No.
9th place. Brrrr, and the lights go off, and it is Redstone Slime 11 with How Bedrock Edition's TNT Duper equivalent works.
Yo.
Amazing video. Let me pull it up on stream real quick.
I actually love this one.
Yeah, this is a good video. I'm also a little bit biased because it's a blockumentary, and you know how much I love
I was gonna say this is like your
blockumentaries.
favorite kind of
This
video.
is my favorite kind of video. All right. Let's talk about I want to say something first. Dude, first of all, blockumentary. Obviously, I'm super biased against that video style because it's one of my favorites to make, and I know how much time it can take. But I don't know how far you guys got in the video, but I think the coolest part was like the plot twist, like halfway through.
I don't even know what a
like, oh, these
blockumentary
random
is.
14-year-olds then decided to make this wither cage, blah blah blah. Later reveals he was one of those random 14-year-olds.
What?
Whoa.
That was kind of crazy.
Wait, I did not make it that far.
Yeah, no, that was you didn't make it, bro, this guy. But yes, this video is great, amazing, and I assume this is made in Bedrock Edition. The actual video, is it? I actually don't know if it's made in Java or Bedrock, like the actual video part, or if it's a mix of both.
I'm not sure.
Maybe if Redstone Slime's in
I'm
the
not sure
audience, he
either.
can tell us. If it is Bedrock, that's like way more impressive. If it is Java, that's flashback for you. I do remember when I was watching this video, seeing some corner blocks for like some world edit selections or some like slash clone selections just spread out across some assets, some like stray glass blocks. But yeah, this video is really good, really talks about the tech, and also like ends on like a cliffhanger where it's like it was like oh yeah, there's this up and coming tech, but guess what, there's actually nothing made yet, so hopefully with all this knowledge you guys can make something. That's kind of how it ends, and I think that's pretty cool as well. Anyways, Matt, now that I know you haven't watched like half of the video, what did you think of it?
Okay.
I'm exposing you, bro.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't have a ton of time to watch all of them in full. There were
Bro, 2x
119
speed, 2x
submissions.
speed,
But
come on, lock in.
okay, all right, yeah, that's fair. No, but obviously, blockumentary right off the bat, I was like, this is cool. Usually with these kinds of stories that are going through the history of it, I'm kind of like, why should I care? But this video, at least for the part that I had time to watch, like, it kept me interested. It was really cool learning about the story. Felt like the animations were done really well, obviously. And yeah, I really liked it.
Also, another thing is like, there's another video that submitted kind of like a history video, but the thing with these history videos that's a little hard to nail is that you don't just want to list off events, because there are sometimes
That's true.
there are just history
Yeah.
videos that just list off Minecraft updates, and it's just a list of events, and there's no like cohesion to it, and it's like, okay, you're just listing events. Like, this is just the Minecraft wiki article. But this one I think was really cool. You know, there's like characters in the form of all the players that
Yeah,
develop
this felt like a
stuff.
story to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
All right, Ecan.
Yeah,
anything you wanna say?
it nailed that story aspect that's pretty hard to get with a lot of history videos. Yeah,
Nice.
I mean,
Is,
admittedly, I haven't put in the time to figure out how wither cages work, even though that I think they're pretty cool. Great video for definitely an introduction on how on earth they work.
to Bedrock ones at least, bro, because Bedrock
Yeah.
withers are scary and Java withers are not. They're little coughing babies. Anyways,
Yeah.
are they on the call or no?
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
I don't see them.
Scroll. I do not see
Someone
them.
just said in chat, Crafty. why are
Assuming
you
that their name
logging?
is Redstone Slime. I actually don't know what the
Redstone Slime. Guys, if Redstone Slime is familiar, you might know them from one of Matt's previous competitions, the Connect 4
Yeah.
one. He mogged that
The winner of the
competition,
Connect
bro.
4, yeah, my first Java project. So let's
Bro,
go.
Yeah,
that
that was
was
crazy.
sick.
That was another banger video on his channel.
Yeah.
This guy makes banger videos. So, congrats to Redstone Slime 11 for 9th place. I'm going to turn this screen off if he's not here in the other VC or whatever. All right.
I do not see him.
All right. Let's go to the next one. 8th place, baby. Go. Oh, look at that. 8th place is right across.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness. You know what's crazy? I like to kind of forget the placements right now. All
I
right.
do as well. I feel like I snuck into a theater and now I'm like able to like movie hop.
Bro's watching all the movies right now. All right. In 8th place, we have, drum roll please, boom.
This one.
What?
Ban
yes.
the Sailor. I think this may be one of Matt's favorite videos.
This is
so,
absolutely one of my favorites. I commented on it.
You did comment on it. Let me bring up the video. I think, Matt, you should go first because I think this is one of your favorites among the podium. Let
Sure.
me
Yeah.
pull it up real quick, making sure not to spoil anything that I should not. All right. Bang. All right, Matt. Tell me about this
Yeah, I
video.
mean, so obviously there's a lot of different ways to make a redstone video, but they do kind of fall into maybe like, I don't know, 5 or 6 different buckets. But this one is different.
I saw this
is
one in the
very
trailer.
artistic. It's not necessarily a tutorial. It's not necessarily any kind of showcase or walkthrough. It's more just an artistic masterpiece. That's the only way I can put it. Like it starts
Artistic
out
masterpiece.
with like a cinematic kind of introduction. It slows down a little bit in the middle just to talk about some of the redstone builds that have to do with it. But then the ending, dude, the ending had me like tearing up. Like I that's the best way I can put it. Like it
What's
was
going
just
on?
so
We're
good.
watching
It's
the
very
Stood
meaningful.
up in
SOAR
his chair,
contest. They're
collapsed,
announcing the
standing
winners right
ovation,
now.
tissues in hand. Yeah, no, that was crazy. That was crazy. Like I do remember watching this, and you did tell me it's like Crafty. You've got to see the ending of this video. I'm like, all right, man.
Yeah, I was like,
I'll
you
see
gotta
the
stick to the end for
ending.
this one.
I did do like I guess like a bit of a double take of like the whole reveal at the ending, but I won't spoil it because you guys should also watch this video. It's great. It's was actually the description's perfect for this. Hold on, let me read the description. It's like an in-depth video that focuses on redstone, frequency, measuring time, existential dread, and philosophy. I think that's a great description. I think I commented that as well when I first brought up this video to you, Matt. I'm like, that's a banger description right there. But yeah, I'd say a lot of redstone videos they do. Like again, if we're talking, remember how we said at the very beginning that a good redstone build and a good video, they're like very loose. Like they don't necessarily like influence the other like very much. This video is straight up just about like clocks. Like it's just like if we're talking about the redstone itself, it's literally just about redstone clocks. But it's a really good video regardless of that. And that's something that I think if you're able to take a topic as like, you know, trivial as a redstone clock and make it into a video that, you know, got what 8th place in this competition with 100 submissions, then it's a really good video. So definitely check this out. What's it? Ban the Sailor. There's gonna be
here.
He is here? Really? You want to bring him on?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me bring up the theater again.
There we go.
Hello. Congrats on 8th
What up?
place.
Thank you, thank you.
Dude, so how did you come up with the idea for this video? I'm curious.
Okay, so my biggest inspiration, there's a older video on YouTube, and it was the first time I was kind of exposed to this. It's a one Google clock in Lego gears. Like there's a
Wait, I
Lego
think I've seen
gears.
that.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
yeah.
That's crazy.
yeah. So that
Gotcha,
was like
gotcha.
my biggest point of inspiration for this project.
I
Cool.
don't know if you've
Okay,
seen
yeah.
it before, but when I was watching the video, I don't know if you know Spumwax Universe Death Clock video from like way back in the day. It's very similar in topic where he builds like a hopper clock that's like really slow. But yeah, I like immediately got taken back to that Spumwax video from like what 2015 or something. Like that was a classic Redstone video, bro.
Yep.
I have not seen it actually. I have not seen it.
I think you should watch. It's a great video. But yeah, congratulations, Ecan. You wanna ask the creator that right here any questions about the video?
Oh boy, this is like the only video in the top 10 that I didn't actually manage to watch
Oh my
because it released at the
God,
worst
bro.
possible time.
Oh my god.
I was away and I was driving, so I did
Bro,
not get the
you
opportunity to
pulled-
watch just this one
You
video.
pulled a map
I'm
bat
so
wings. You
sorry.
actually pulled a map bat wings. That's crazy.
I'm so sorry about that.
I do have a question for you though. This is, I did say earlier, like a lot of people for this competition made their like first videos, and a lot of people did outliers. I think you're a case of both. This is your first video, and like if I'm in the theater right now, like bro already cooked with this thumbnail. What a banger thumbnail, first of all, and the
Yeah.
video itself is really good. Do you plan on making any videos in the future?
Well, I did kind of say at the end of my video that it was like a very long and difficult process for me. Overall, like a lot of this, like you could say that 80% of the work was done in 20% of the time, and that 20% like was the last 12 hours before
Oh
like
my god.
I got to submit. Like I pulled an all-nighter for this, like straight up.
I'm not the
That's
only one who did it.
crazy. Well, hey, it paid off. Look at you. You're in 8th place out
Yep.
of 119 submissions. That's like what? Less than the 1% or whatever? If we're counting, something like that. Well, it's 119. I don't know.
Some kind of math.
Either way, you're in the top 10, top 8 even. So congratulations again on 8th
Appreciate you,
place.
band.
Appreciate
Thank
the
you very
video.
much. I'm very proud of it. I'm like very proud of
You
how it
should be.
turned out
It's a
overall.
very good video.
Hell
It's
yeah.
a
Yeah.
very good video.
All right.
All right, kick him out. He's gone.
Kick him out.
Kick him out. All right, let's go to number 7, which is the next one over because they're all just the next one over. Bing, bing, bing.
You think all the people back in the public VC are like kicking him now? Like they're all like mad. Like it's kind of funny putting him back in the public VC. Like, hey guys.
Drag him in. All right, number 7. Number 7.
I completely forgot what number 7 is.
I know what number 7 is.
I know what number 7 is.
It's I really like this video and all of this person's videos and stuff. All right, and the number 7 spot goes to boom 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 boom.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, the witch farm.
C5,
This was
which
a
I had
really
to
good
move the
video.
title
That
'cause there
only
was
got
text
number
in this corner,
7.
so I had to put it like
That's
halfway up,
crazy.
which is
That was a
finishing the
really
journey
good
of
video. I
witch farms.
really enjoyed it.
Personally, this was one of my favorite videos. Like, I personally ranked it higher in my head in terms of enjoyment, but like, it's
Mhm.
just really solid. Like, C5, he's a
Mm.
technical Minecraft player, and all of his videos, they have a very unique visual style, especially with like the sky. He makes like the sky out
Yeah,
of like
he's got a
the
very
concrete
cool
powder
editing
pattern, and I
style
think that
to
like sets him
it.
apart in terms of like stylistic.
Oh, that's not
Very
just for the thumbnail?
educational.
No, did you watch the
Very
video?
detailed.
Dude, really?
Maybe.
Bro, these judges actually just don't watch anything. Oh my god.
This
Anyways.
one? But no, yeah, I agree. I think that replacing the sky for that pattern definitely a very unique, very interesting way
Pillagers
to
and witches
format
have
it.
Let me
campfire
actually just
stories
bring up
about
the video,
C5. Yeah,
because
they're
we're
terrified
yapping
of
a lot
him.
about it. I forgot to do that. Let me do that. Let me bring up the video.
That's a good idea.
I used to love building
I also
witch
think,
farms. There was just something
personally,
about it.
again,
Mining out the
like I
whole
said at
area and
very
just having this
beginning
super
about,
fast
keeping
redstone
it as a
farm.
concise,
I'm glad
like,
they're making a
consistent,
comeback.
like,
Raid
you know,
farms
topic,
were cool,
like,
but they
on
were
topic.
super OP.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd say this video did such a good job on that. Because, like, basically,
Oh,
the
I
whole
agree,
premise
definitely.
the whole premise is like, oh, witch farms, they use redstone,
What
but
is
ironically,
SOAR?
them
SOAR is the
using
Summer of
redstone is
Awesome
actually
Redstone.
making them less efficient.
It's a
And
video submission
it's
contest
preferable
where
if
like
you don't have redstone,
over
so
100
maximize those
different
spawning spaces.
redstone
But yeah,
people submitted
I have it on stream. I
videos
was
about
talking
it.
about like that whole
And now they're talking about the
noisy
winner.
visual style of the like this green screen. I love these arrow assets from the terracotta arrows. These are really cool as well. But also at the end, this is not just like oh my god, dude, the sky here's like the end sky. I keep getting distracted by the skies that he chooses. But yeah, this video is not only like an explanation of like the history of witch farms, but also near the end there is also like not necessarily a block by block tutorial, but like a tutorial on like how to build it and like why things are placed the way they are. So you get to both learn about the history of witch farms, how witch farms work, and then even at the end of that, you get a witch farm that you can build. So I think that's a great
Oh, I love that.
combination.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I love when videos have
really
like
good
not
video.
just here's the farm, but just like here's the history, here's the process, here's all the backstory. Like I love that. That needs to be in way more Redstone videos.
That's what I like trying to do with my
just
stuff.
said in chat, 0 video seed, $500 paid out.
No.
Waffle, I don't actually know how you say his name, but Waffle's in chat and he says that he judged this video too for that
Gotcha.
round.
Yeah.
But yeah, this video's great. I love this video.
That transition.
Anything else we want to say? Is a C5 in the group call or whatever?
C5
I did see. Yeah.
Oh,
I did see
is
him,
he? Okay.
He is.
Let me pause the video and bring up the thing. All right.
I brought him.
Congratulations on getting 7th
Yo,
place.
alright, hold on, give me a bit because like the stream is overlapping. But what
Yo.
Yo, what's up, Joe?
Yo.
alright.
Can I say
yeah,
something
no.
first? Can I say something first?
Yeah,
I found...
sure.
Okay.
Sure.
I found it really funny how I was trying to get like a bunch of people's skins because I wanted to do like a crowd thing, but I ended up giving up on that. But when I
gotta
figured out your
change
skin was
that
Alex, I'm like, no way, your
setting
skin's
real quick.
Alex, right?
Nah,
I thought it'd be like similar to your
I'm
profile
too
picture.
lazy.
Maybe it's stream elements.
All right.
Yeah, no, I've been meaning to like get a skin, but I wasn't sure if I want to make my own or
What are the
like
rankings so
just
far?
source it
We're
elsewhere.
at
I was
number
thinking of making
7.
my own, but then I realized I'm kind of bad at making my own skin, so I'm just like, okay, Alex, it is.
Alex, it is. Anyways, you wanna talk a bit about your video? Like,
And this one
personally,
was
I
a really good
liked your,
video, Joe.
your
I was
sky
surprised by
choices. I
this,
keep
that
talking
it got
about
this
that's the most
ranking.
memorable
Yeah,
part of it.
no.
I thought it was going to get way
A lot
higher.
of the way that I make my videos is that I kind of watched like some Super Smash Bros content creators, and I saw how they do it. They had the tools that make them do like whatever they wanted. They could change the background to whatever color they wanted, and I want to replicate that in game. So a lot of my assets are actually just sourced from the game itself. So it could be like a mix of like actual blocks in the game and like a little bit of flashback magic or mini HUD. I think one of the recent backgrounds
Yeah,
I made,
C5
I
is
combined, like,
7th.
mini
I
HUD
haven't
to make
been
like a
mentioned.
fog effect and like a parallax effect. But yeah, no, I'm rambling a little bit. But
There were
That's
a couple
really
other
cool.
ones.
really
It's
proud
fun.
of.
One was about
like,
I even
clocks.
said earlier about the whole
The other one was about
terracotta.
I think it was like the
terracotta
bedrock
arrows that you
TNT,
use. I
like
love
wither
those
cage.
terracotta arrows. They look so cool.
Yeah, had to open it up in GIMP and then just manually recolor everything. But
Nice.
yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm really proud because I want to improve like my speaking. I want to actually like improve my ability to create enticing content. And I'm
Yeah,
glad to
7th
see
as in
that's
top
actually
10.
like paying off
dude,
with
I,
all
for
this.
sure.
So
I also remember
I'm kind of proud of that.
from your Guardian Farm video, you mentioned Super Smash Bros. That reminded me. It's like, dude, I went to the description of your video and I stole so many songs you used for my own stuff. I stole all the Fraser Wave stuff.
Yo, send them my way.
Yeah, no,
Matt, I've got
music.
everything in my descriptions, bro. Like, you keep asking me for music, just go into the descriptions of my video.
All right, fine.
This guy,
Yeah,
bro.
no, I always. No, if you ever need like more music or more assets from me, just let me know. I could be happy to help with that.
Bro.
I also
Sick.
want to like what was
Dude, these
it?
guys are the best. Everybody's willing to
start making
share
merch,
like
but that's a whole different story.
Redstone
That's a whole different
stuff,
story.
make their
I'm
content
getting off
better. That's
topic.
awesome.
Guys, he's planting the seeds. Chat, he may make merch. So lock in. All
I
right.
don't know how to do it. I can't draw. I tried drawing. It was so bad.
Oh my god. Well, congratulations on 7th
Thank you
place
very
out of
much.
119. That's crazy.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All right.
And just how dare you? You released your video a week right after I spent so much effort looking into witch farms. How dare you, man? I wish I had
Yeah.
this.
I had this farm basically done in like January, like the final version, and then a whole semester hit me. I cannot do
Oh.
anything. I
Bro.
got baited into this one class by my friend. That professor kicked me all over the room. I could not do anything, so I'm sorry on that
Bro,
one.
that's the biggest Redstoner bottleneck, bro. They're too busy getting educated in real life. That's why we
Yeah,
don't have
no,
any
I
Redstone
noticed
that
YouTubers.
versus homework.
Yeah,
It's
I noticed
true.
that too. Small side tangent, really small. I'm sorry I'm like going a little bit over time, but a lot of the technical players, like say for example, like Mango, ENX04, even Nico, they're getting all busy with life and whatnot, and I'm kind of like realizing like they're not leaving too many breadcrumbs for new people to get into technical Minecraft, and that was kind of the niche I want to
It's true.
fill,
There's a lot of
and I
them. A
thought
lot of the
doing it
good
in this
ones are
format
disappearing now.
was the
I
way
think
to do it.
Mango hasn't
So
uploaded in like 2
I'm
years.
really just proud to see that my efforts paying off. So thank you very
Dude,
much for having me.
That's actually awesome. That reminds me of like
Yeah.
how I kind of went into the space of like logical redstone because I didn't see very many other people making like quality videos about this stuff, and like it seemed kind of difficult to get into it. I was like, is really just joining Discords really the best way to learn about this? So I was like, fine, I'll do it myself. And yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
And
Very
still
cool.
to
Type
this
mentality.
day, there's no other big logical
He's
Redstone
flying.
creator. Bro's got that monopoly.
Yeah, bro's got the monopoly. Until you give him a
Hey,
pistol.
Crafty, I'm trying, man.
He can lock in.
I'm getting burdened down by school as well.
That is true. Matt is free from the shackles of
lock in.
education. All right. Anyways,
All right,
congrats again.
Thank you, C5.
Kick this guy out.
Yeah,
Kick him
congratulations.
out.
You guys.
Get him out of here. All right. Let's go to the next one. Gosh, these darn Redstoners and their higher education. Wait, let me turn this off. So
I
then-
know, right? So horrible
Imagine trying
to
to get
do
a
that.
degree.
There we go. These darn Redstoners and being smart IRL.
Right,
What
number
about making
6.
Redstone videos? Ugh. It's obviously a better use of their time. Come on.
I swear, the longer
Anyways,
like
this
I don't
is
pop
what's
up,
up.
the
People
more
would be, like,
nervous I get.
responsible and actually like go to school.
I know, right? It's cringe.
it's
All right.
crazy.
Number 6.
School? Who wants
Number
school? That's
6.
yeah.
Number 6. All right. In 6th place, we have.
He will
We have
probably.
Azirod and his video about the warden. Let's go.
Let's go.
He actually made a thumbnail for it this time. Let's go. Huge. Yeah. I'll bring up the video and we'll talk about it. We'll yap.
Yep.
I
mean, Azirod, I recognize that. I think he
learned
was
a lot
one of
about
like the first
warden.
people who subbed
That's
to me.
another thing. I feel like I know stuff now. I didn't know stuff before, now I do.
Yeah,
And I learned a lot about
I mean,
that was a
One
big
of
part of
these
my
videos,
reasoning.
yeah.
Like, I learned a lot from it. I learned a lot about the Minecraft code as well, and I always like learning about that. It was cool.
Yeah, the code snippets initially, they did like worry me. It's like, oh, this is gonna be so confusing. But like, no, it worked out. He had a
Yeah.
like the part that's playing right
When
now.
he talks
is
about
literally,
code,
like,
that's cool.
Showing the cycle, the emerge, dig, roar,
Yeah.
fight, blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, it's literally just a cycle, and you have to figure out
They're going
how
through
to
just the
cancel
top
out
10.
parts of the cycle.
Joe.
And he just like
It's always a
approached.
very like delicate balance, right? Like you don't want to show
Mhm.
like too much code and get too into it to make people like confused or click off. But you do want to show some of it because it's like this is how it actually works. This is what's actually going on behind the scenes.
Dude,
So really good
Minecraft-
balance here. That's why
Minecraft
it's scored
making their
high.
code like deobfuscated. Actual like best thing ever that's happened for Redstone videos. Have you seen the website that has all the Minecraft source code?
I don't think I have.
There, I forget what it's called, but there is like straight up a website where you can actually look at the source code of Minecraft and you could just like take screenshots or snippets of it
Mhm.
and use them in videos. It's very useful. I used it
Hmm.
in my I think Magic Tricks video to actually figure stuff out. But dude, yeah, but like I think a little bit of a tangent, but low key, if you're like a technical Minecraft player, now that this whole like thing is like deobfuscated, I think you should definitely take advantage of that, and it could help with
Yeah,
your
yeah.
explanations for sure.
Absolutely.
But yeah. I just like
Let me
got
see if they're in the
stun locked by chat though. Oh, so Waffle said they decompiled it in this video apparently.
If I pop up, I wonder if I'll have
Which,
to go over
guys,
to
do
that
we
chat.
have to tell Azirod that there's
I don't
a
know if my
resource that has all the
Discord
code for
audio
you?
is working. I've
You
been
don't
having
gotta
issues with the
decompile it.
audio.
Oh, Azirod is in the. Yeah, Azirod's there.
Oh, is he? All right, bring
Yeah,
him
he is.
in.
Yep.
Bring
I
him
mean,
in.
I definitely. I mean, I.
Yo.
Yes.
Congratulations on 6th place.
There's so
Where's
many
this guy?
people in
if
this
anyone who,
Discord.
like,
Oh
doesn't
my
wanna
god.
unmute, you can also chat through the Discord chat if you want.
Yeah.
How many people are in this
Just
Discord?
putting that out there.
One,
Yeah.
Oh wait, assuming they have permission to. Wait. Hold on.
Come on, Matt. Guys, if not,
They
if
should.
not,
They should.
he typed in YouTube chat. He's really happy. He's tried to join VC, but he's in the
31
the
people in
metro
here.
right now.
In this
Bro's
one voice
on the
channel.
train.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. Hello.
Yo.
There we Hello.
Oh my god, he's out and about in the
I'm
metro.
alive.
He's alive.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I have the stream, so I have a bit of delay.
No, that's totally okay.
That's all right. That's all right.
I was really not expecting to win. To appear on that podium. Like when I saw all the submissions they're amazing submissions. I thought I had no chance. And
Yeah, well, I mean, I thought it was a pretty good video, especially for like, you know, trying to teach people and not assuming too much. All the stuff we said already.
exactly.
But like, I
Yeah.
wanted to ask, like, why did you make this video? Like, what got you into it?
Sorry, give me a sec.
Bro, the stray baby crying. They
Can
don't
you
know
repeat
this
the question?
baby's on SOAR, bro. They don't know this baby's being
Yeah,
heard
dude,
by
I just heard a baby in the background.
232 people. Oh my god.
I just wanted to ask how
Sorry,
you
what
came
was
up
the
with the
question?
idea for this video and why you wanted to make it. Like, how do you come up with the idea for it?
So it's really simple. As you said in the beginning of the video, I saw Tango's build of deck 3, and I was like, is it like I know there was a risk of the Warden sniffing players or Warden Ravagers, sorry, as they're walking around the map, and I was like, is there a way to remove that risk? Is there a way to do that? So I just opened the code and I started digging, and then I saw the logic, and I was like, well, there is a way. So I made a video about it. So
That's
simple.
amazing.
Very cool.
Hopefully
fair
Tango
enough.
watches the video and locks in and mentions it. That'd be fun.
I don't think so, but I would love to.
Darn. Listen, hopefully Tango Tech, if you're somehow watching the VOD of SOAR, lock in. Also, Jay said in chat the baby's a paid actor because we're in a movie theater.
There is a crying baby after all.
No, dude, the crying baby
Yeah.
in the movie theater. No, that's crazy.
It's actually my baby. It was a bit of, sad because I had to walk away to get to a quieter place. That's why I was trying.
Gotcha. But we appreciate it so much.
Well, I gotta go. Next train is
Yeah.
here.
All right,
Bye.
congrats.
Good luck catching your
Bye.
trains.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Did he say it's his baby?
I think so. Yes.
Did I hear that right?
I heard the same thing.
We all heard his baby, right?
Yeah.
Chat, did he
Bingo.
say his baby?
Chat, did he say his baby? Chat, do we got the baby Azirod now being famous on the SOAR winter stream? Oh my god. Alright. Let's head to the next one.
Top five.
Top
five.
five,
Top
guys.
five.
We are okay. So how's it gonna work? We're gonna do top 5, top 4, and then we'll do the honorable mentions before we hit the
Here we go.
podium. Ooh. So we're almost
You mean
there.
number 5 and
Ooh.
number 4?
Yeah, number 5, number 4, whatever. Oh, I'm like, where's number 4? No, it's over there. Like, I got confused. All right, Matt taking the long way, of course.
I'm taking this way. I haven't done it yet.
The scenic route. All right.
I thought for a second it might just be decorative and I couldn't get into the theater, but
In 5th
Good.
place, I'm not gonna lie. I first saw this submission. I did not think it'd be as good as I thought, and then I started watching. I'm like, hold on, this is kind of fire. Why is this actually kind of fire?
Yep.
All right.
I
Yeah.
had the same process.
In 5th place, we have a boom. Building a rideable theme park on my forever world by, I haven't actually tried saying this name, Erisilla. Erisilla, I think that's how you say it. All right. Let me pull up the video. There's a very specific thing that I think just like that I personally love so much about this video. Yapping. Bringing the video up. Drag. Boop. Full screen. Oh my god, it's like already like auto-played on the part that I want to talk about. Great. Okay, let me pull this up. All right. So this video is, I think, if I'm remembering, well, Actually, I don't want to spoil if this like somehow accidentally spoils what's above it. But it's like it's a let's play video. Like I didn't think a let's play video would be able to get this high, but this one's just really good because it's not just like first person. She does a lot of replay shots, and like right now it's playing on the stream. We're seeing like a lot of the redstone.
I have heard
works,
that.
But what I want to
I have heard
about
that word.
is the whole like
word around.
I think it's from. Is it from Roller Coaster Tycoon? I actually don't know where it's from. This whole menu thing she does in a couple seconds. There we go. Just wait like 5 seconds on my stream. This whole menu thing she does, where I genuinely thought this was a mod at first, but then it just kept happening. I'm like, wait, no, that's part of the edit. That's kind of crazy. It's a very interesting, cool way of doing a time lapse where it's like this kind of world
from
builder.
Roller Coaster Tycoon,
Yeah.
by the way.
Is it from Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Yeah.
It's so cool how it's like it's like a very cool way of doing a time lapse, and that was very interesting.
really
They're going over
And
the
also,
top 10.
What I think, aside from the visuals,
We're on
also,
number
like,
5 right now, and mine hasn't popped up at all yet.
Why I ranked this person in my head so highly is that on my own time, I went to watch her other like 360 videos about these like rides, like doing the little ride walk. I'm like, oh, I want to see the rides now. That's crazy. But yeah, this video is really great. Hopefully she does more videos, like, because this is awesome. Like, this is really good.
They're doing we're on number 5 right now. They'll do number 4, and then they'll do some honorable mentions, and then top 3.
I don't know, just like engaging, like not just because it's not just the replay shots, right? A lot of people had replay shots in their videos, but just like something about it with the editing, like I don't know, I watched the whole thing. It was very, very enjoyable.
Guys, Matt watched the whole thing. That's crazy.
Insane.
No way. But yeah, this it's
I was just vibing.
Yeah, it
Good
was.
music,
it's just a
good
great
everything.
video to watch.
Yeah.
Like, it was just really enjoyable. Ecan, anything you want to
Yeah,
say?
that's the thing.
The
There's
part
so
that I really
much
liked about
like
this one is that it really showed you that you could do a lot with
there's
even
so
just
much
like really basic
adaptability
Redstone,
you
and
can
as
do
an
with
entry
it, and
point
so much
to getting involved with Redstone.
so much
This
possibility
is so
that it kind
easy
of
and
unlocks
so like
for all kinds of
practical.
different stuff.
This is exactly where I would expect most people to start with Redstone.
Yeah, for
You got
sure.
some fun build idea like a theme park, and you want to add actually interactable rides. Like this hits
maybe
all the
not
notes for
most
like a
SMPs.
great introductory Redstone, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it
But that's also kind of why I'm making like
works.
the video
There we go,
series
works.
If we're talking
to hopefully open
strictly
up
Redstone
that
stuff,
like
technically one of the first
Yeah.
things I built
because it's
was a
such
roller
like a
coaster in my
wide
first
gap
creative world,
between
and I
that
still have
level
it.
of technical
So, you
like
know,
Yeah.
I think everyone's had
storage
that
tech
phase where they
Redstone
built a roller
between
coaster or a
people
theme
who
park in
just like
Minecraft,
play
and
the
this
game
is just
for
like
normal
kind of
fun
that, but
and
elevated. I don't know if
don't
you've seen
understand
actually,
Redstone
oh my
to the
God,
same
this
level.
part,
I
I'll
want to
skip
like try to bridge
the
that gap a little
end
bit.
but the Kraken ride
Bring
was
that gap a little
really
bit
cool.
closer and make it
Like
a
the
little more understandable
underwater
for
bits
people
using
that
the
don't
leads to
Redstone
kind of
like I
take the
do.
player like
So hopefully they
midair to the Kraken
feel
tentacle
like
and
they
then
can
dropping
have
them. It was just
the ability
a
to
lot
like
of
access
creative
that
uses
kind
of
of
Redstone that I
Redstone
just
and
thought
that
was
cool
like
stuff.
really cool.
If they
And
like
I really like this Kraken
dug
course.
dug their
this Kraken
heels and
roller
spent the
coaster's
time
really
like
good. There we go. Oh my
watching
God, look
the
at that.
videos
Keep
and
skipping to the
learning
perfect
and
parts. Look at
and
that
stuff like
live
that.
demo of the Kraken thing being dropped. It's just really creative. It's really fun to watch. It's really digestible.
Yeah, it's
and
really
it's
good.
great.
So like
Are they in
the super
VC
big
right now?
LSS is
I
not
do
going
not
to
see
be
it
like
in the VC unless they have like a different nickname than the name I wrote.
obviously it's not
I don't
like going to
think
be good
they're
for
there.
survival,
Darn.
but
Well, congrats.
if you make like a
anyways
bunch of
on
smaller
getting, what are we
ones
now,
for
top
like different
5?
farms and
That's
stuff,
crazy.
then you don't have to
Holy
worry about lag
moly.
as much or
All right.
loading too many
Let
chunks at
me
once. And the whole
go
point
back
is that
Minecraft.
a lot of these
Let's
systems
go
are
to
meant to only
One
work
more
like
before we start
place.
emptying our
independently and not
wallets.
work if they're
before we start
not be
emptying
loaded
the
if they're
wallets.
not working and
Guys,
stuff. So
Well, actually,
we're
we
not
still have the honorable mentions. as
causing
well.
Yeah, we do
so
have
much
that.
like performance
Matt, you know what's really
issues
crazy? I looked at our
running too many
PayPal
things at
history,
once.
and the amount I paid you, like for my split of the price, is almost the exact amount that you paid me for VidCon stuff.
Well, there you go.
Look at that. I think you paid like
Infinite money glitch.
I think it was like $53 a difference.
I'm working on a
Which is
Discord
really
server right
funny.
now.
Wow.
I just
Alright,
don't have any
we
like failsafe
have
protections for in case
fourth
people want to spam.
place.
And I don't have any like
And,
moderators
I
to like,
wonder
help
who it could be.
I
moderate
wonder
it and
who it
stuff.
could
Make
This one
sure
be.
is
everything's
unsurprising.
good.
To score
I gotta make
high.
sure the roles and
Unsurprising to
stuff are
score
set up,
high.
but
However,
I do have
there
like
is
a
thing
Discord that
surprising
is in the
about
works
it,
of getting
in
set
my
up.
opinion. We've
Yeah,
got
you can add a furnace array.
over-engineering ceiling fans in Minecraft.
You would just have to
by
think
the
about the
one,
fuel.
the only
Um,
Avocado, the
Avocado.
most subscribed
using,
and
like,
also most
coal or
viewed
something like
contestant
that.
of this competition.
But a lot
I
of
say most viewed.
Surprise,
a lot of the furnace
surprise.
arrays
No,
like
okay,
nowadays
here's the
use
thing,
carpet
though.
dupers,
This
so
video
the fuel is
blew
kind
up.
of like
for even
don't
for
have to
his
worry about
channel,
it.
this video did
You send items
insane
to
for
it.
his channel. It has like what 700,000
Yeah.
views now. It's crazy.
Wait,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is the 700,000
Also,
view
really
one.
good title.
This is number 4.
Amazing title, no bias whatsoever. Banger title.
I've been
banger
talking the
format.
whole time.
Anyways, Matt, you want
Dude,
to?
speaking of the format, like it was awesome. Like, okay, I don't know if people realize this like subtlety, but like I talked a little bit about like how videos can fit into different buckets. Like this is another one that's actually, if you think about it, very unique because I don't think I've ever seen a video structured quite like this. Like he took the person who he was kind of
Yeah, I
improving
probably
their
won't
build upon
need it too
and
much.
showed them the entire process, and it almost felt like a number file video. So I thought that was really really interesting.
I think I'd rather just have it like set
from
up
a
and then not
nerdy hashtag YouTube
and not have to
perspective,
deal
this is
with
a
it
really good
if like something does
example of
happen. once we get to
using
that
an
point, you
audience
know?
surrogate in your videos.
But
This
I'll probably
person
release the
invited, it is
Discord link here pretty
someone
soon and
who
stuff.
the audience can relate to because they're just as clueless about the Redstone as
We're gonna
maybe
be-
like the average
my,
viewer.
my
Yeah,
friend
so
So I
Will and
think
I are we're gonna be
Avo
working on it a little
explaining
bit
it
tonight.
to
I think.
someone who is basically like the same knowledge as the viewer really makes it so much easier to understand and why everything came across so clear. And also the final build just looks cool as hell. Like let me skip to the end real quick. The final build looks cool as hell. As with like most Avogado zero tick builds. Let me see where I can find it. I think this is there we go.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. The final product was
That is really
really
cool.
cool to see.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's great. Like I've been trying to do that audience surrogate bit in my videos too with like the tricking redstoners. It's definitely a very good way of making your videos more engaging because the viewer has something to latch onto, which is great.
Well, he
I
is in
know the
chat.
Buildstone
He's in the
stuff is
chat.
insane
Shall we
that
bring
people are doing that.
Avogado up to talk about his 4th place
Like
win,
running
dude?
these like
So
massive
many people in the
clocks to
store
like
discussion
have all
channel,
these
they're
trapdoors
like,
flip
why
all
did
the time to
Avogado
like make the
submit?
fans.
Listen, now these
It's just
people
like-
can't complain because he got 4th. He
You
got
gotta
4th.
like worry about the
Hello,
performance
Avo.
at some point, right?
To be
Hello.
fair, we did not do that on purpose.
Yeah, we
This is
listen.
how the
Listen,
judging
I
ended up.
yeah. Let's have it be known we did not intentionally put Avo in 4th because he was a big channel and we didn't want to give him money. The top 3 were just really good, and we'll get onto those later. Anyways,
There'll be a lot of
Avo.
conspiracy theorists out there, though.
dude, the SOAR is rigged. Anyways, Avo, what do you want to say about this video in general?
I don't really have anything to say, to be honest. I did not expect it to get that many views. I don't know how it got that big.
Dude, it blew up.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Like I think it was
Yeah,
brought
the
up in
video
our-
did
in our
blow up.
Group chat, Matt. I think Weefy's brought it up, and he said how much he
Yes.
liked it.
The,
Which is
the big
great.
YouTubers were all talking about you
Ooh, the big YouTubers
Yo.
in their secret group chats.
in their secret cabal group chats, bro. where we
Can confirm.
yeah.
But yeah, to everyone who liked that video, I may have more coming soon.
Ooh,
Let's
About
go.
that
W
last
Floyd.
topic,
dude, and Ava, what
Are you
what
gonna do
was
the same format again?
perhaps.
Ooh,
Let's go.
who's the next guest? Oh my goodness, Avo, I have a question. Where'd you come up with that really awesome, cool title?
Yeah, it's from you, mate. It's
Yay!
just stolen from you.
Dude, can I just say, I don't know if you guys are seeing it, but bro, Avo's locator bar color is actually so perfect. It's the exact same shade of yellow as your skin. What the heck?
Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah.
That's
I also noticed.
crazy. I think Matt's is pink. Hold on. Wait,
Hey,
oh my
I'm
god,
sorry.
Matt's yours is
Pretty sure
pink.
Matt's is pink.
Ecan, yours is like a cyan. It like kind of matches. But anyways, yeah. I don't know what mine is. What color's my locator bar color?
I could not tell you. I have a mod that replaces them with player heads.
Oh my god.
This
Oh, wow.
definitely has a lot to do with SOAR right now.
Yeah, this has so much to do.
Yeah.
Anyways, like I was saying in the stream, Avo, I think it's great that you had the person come on and the whole audience surrogate thing. How you're able to explain it to someone who may not be as knowledgeable, and that's just a really good way of simultaneously explaining it to viewers who also may not be as knowledgeable. So I think it's great. I think it's great, Avo. I think it's amazing.
Well, thank you.
All right, get this
Welcome,
guy
man.
out of
Appreciate you,
here.
man.
Get to the honorable mentions.
All right. See.
Oh, there he goes.
Honorable mentions. Here we go.
My God, bro.
Sorry.
From here on,
All
we're
right.
gonna find
So,
out.
You said everything I wanted to say again. Come on.
You know what? For the honorable mentions, we'll let Ekan go first.
Uh-oh.
So you better have something to say that we won't say. All right. Before we get to our top 3, which mind you, the prizes are $100, $200, and $500, we have some honorable mentions that didn't quite make it to the top 10, but it just barely got
Still
there.
very good videos that we
Still,
felt
yep.
like we needed to mention.
Yeah, so we have, look at that. See, I laid this out so well. Now we have 13th, like right here. Oh my god. Crazy.
Wow, almost like
My
it was
hands are so
planned.
sweaty.
Oh,
I'm
I
so
love
nervous.
planning and building and stuff. It's awesome. All right. In 13th place, we have, if I walk around the long, super long way, we have 3, a 2, a 1. Bang! We have the best redstone captcha in Minecraft by this guy over here, Coral Edge. Let me bring up the video once again. Matt, I think, actually no, Ekan, you go first. Like I said, Ekan, you go first this time.
Yeah, wow. My main thing is like, how dare you? I don't want to be solving captchas in Minecraft. Like, come on, what is this?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you
Seems like you're
can
just angry
tell
at the
in
video and
some of
you
the like
hate
audio
it.
clips of the full video.
Oh yeah, it's
There are
so
definitely some
horrible.
moments
I
where you can
didn't
tell
like
like
how they
I
explained
sound
their
a
thought
lot more
process of
tired than
how
I
they
I
came to
normally
solve the problem of creating the captcha, testing it against AI. And like, no, that was just horrible.
and I was
man.
so close to like being able to release the full
I
thing
think-
too. I almost had
keep
it,
going, keep going.
and then I ran into like some
yeah,
kind of bug,
overall,
and I lost like 2/3
definitely a
of
very
audio
interesting
and video.
topic.
And that,
I
like, just
definitely
solved
wouldn't have thought
everything.
of to make this myself. Overall,
No, I
great
only
video.
submitted the trailer because
Yeah.
I wanted to just at least
my
submit
only
something.
slight comment on negative here is that you had your music a little bit loud at times.
That and the
kind of
time limit
overrode
for
your
the
voice,
submission
but
is an hour long.
Not
and the full
really a
video
big
was
problem
over an
'cause
hour,
it's a
so
great video.
it wouldn't have
Also,
worked for a
Mixel,
submission
Mixel,
anyway.
just
I
so
would
you're
have
not
had to cut
confused
like
and so no one else is
some of
confused,
the
guys,
extra
this is
like
not
content
third
that
place.
wasn't as
This is
important.
the honorable
out.
mention sections. This is 13th, not third.
Like the
'Cause I
Rufus
saw
section
Mixel said
and
it in
stuff.
chat, $100 for you. No. Let's not misunderstand what the stream format
Yeah.
is right now.
Oh,
Matt, I
jeez.
think
we need text on the bottom.
Oh, it's whatever. I haven't been doing that the whole
All good,
stream.
all good.
Oh well. What was I gonna say, Matt? I think you also brought up this video was like really good, and I think this was one
Yeah.
of the later submissions, so I didn't quite get to see as much of it as I would have
Mhm.
wanted to. So anything specific you wanted to talk about that?
No, I really liked it. This is one of those that I think I probably rated higher than the other judges. Just because I thought it was very creative. You know, when I first saw the title, I was like, are they gonna try to like separate between like players and mobs? Because like I'm not sure how well that would go. But like
You can
they
do
didn't go
that.
that route.
You
It's
can
just
do
I
that.
mean you can, right? But I actually like this much better. I like what they did. They essentially just were playing around with different ways to make a working captcha in Minecraft, essentially something that a human can do but a bot can't. And it was a little bit
Interesting.
funny too at the end because they were trying to like make it harder and like make it fool these like top AI models and stuff. And at the very end, like honestly, I was not expecting the AI to still get it, but it did.
No.
And then, you know, they just kind of said at the end, like, well, that's, you know, that's it. And I'm like, I actually kind of appreciated that kind of ending because they didn't try to like
Oh my
trick it
God.
or like use any, like go too crazy with it. They were just
Yeah,
like,
I have a lot of respect for
like,
the,
yeah,
the
AI
guys
is
that have like
insane,
an
it can still
idea
do
and
it,
just run
but
with
yeah,
it,
I've
even if
skipped
it's
the
here's
like
my
AI.
whole adventure.
I've skipped
has
the
no
AI
like
bit.
real like
AI
world
zero,
scenario or
me
like
zero.
purpose or use.
Oh my goodness.
I really like the just
I thought
like
that was
doing it
funny.
because
I mean, they
it's
just made a
stupid
whole
and it's
joke out
fun.
of it, right? And it's just like it made it very, very enjoyable in my opinion.
Oh my god. Right. Are they in the VC? I swear I saw them earlier. Well, in the chat.
I wasn't checking. One sec.
Are they in the VC? I keep clicking the wrong
Glitches
buttons.
999. That's their name.
Yeah, that is their.
think?
That's their. Yeah.
Unless they have a different nickname.
No, that's what I'm saying, bro. These
I-
people aren't consistent.
Yeah,
It's glitches. I'm pretty sure.
I don't see them. The only G I see is
Not seeing it.
GUT.
Aw, boo! Is he in chat? Is Coral Edge in chat right now? No. I'm not scrolling up either, though. I don't think they're in chat. Unfortunate. No speech for you. No
All
speech.
good, all good.
Oh well. Let's go.
But I do recommend you guys watch that. It's pretty funny. I'm
Anything
not gonna lie.
anything
Mhm.
on stream right now is a really good Redstone video. All these top 13s are really good, and I think Matt, we will be releasing some different playlists after this stream of kind of the different groups. So you said top 13 would be in order, and then that like top 26, that's like the other half. That's gonna be like unordered, but it's still gonna be there.
It's 33, but yeah, same thing.
33, yeah. But yeah, this all the like different groups of the submissions will be published soon. TM. Anyways, this is our second.
If you submitted a video, you'll see your standing in the final thing.
Yeah.
It's not going to be. It might not be an exact ranking, but you'll see roughly how you did.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to 12th place. Our second honorable mention is My Ultimate Storage System from Spa Does Redstone.
I saw the thumbnails for that one.
Wow.
I watched it a little bit. It was kind of cool. I really like the decorations in
like,
it.
oh, I don't know about
in
this
that
video,
video.
but then you watched it.
I had to actually watch it. Whoa, crazy
No
concept!
way! Oh
But I
my
had to actually
God.
watch
You
it
have
to
watch
realize
the
it was
video.
cool.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is one of those videos that's like a slow burn. Like you watch the
That's
first
what
30
I
seconds,
said,
you might not be
bro.
interested.
I mean, I said
but
that about a different video. I don't know. I said one video was a slow burn.
I
But
think it was this one.
but this is very similar to the other like SMP, not SMP, other survival video for the theme park. It's very, I think the way I described it to Matt, it's a very personalized Redstone build. Everything he explains, it's like, this is my storage room and I want to do it how I want to do it. And it's not always going to be the most conventional method, but it's what I want to make. And it's about like the environment and the ambience of the storage room. But
Yeah.
You can't say
It's
something.
a really interesting way of doing it too.
I'm actually pretty sure I saw this video show up in the Yo Matt channel saying, "Yo guys, get this in SOAR," but it was past the deadline and it was already submitted.
No way, bro. He got vouchers from other people. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's a very
I
good
mean,
like
definitely,
early game like
as you said, I think
multi-item
this one
storage.
is a
Very small,
pretty
very small
decent
storage.
outlier on their channel. Not the
Like the copper
most
golems are, they
outlier
do have their
but,
use. I will say, like they're good for early
'cause
game.
I think
Just
they have
not.
another video that's a bit
not
higher
long
viewed,
term.
but definitely an
And you
absolute
just
banger
get
of a
so
video.
many
9,000
items that you
views
just
for
don't have
Yeah.
the
just one,
space
that's
for
really
it.
good. Got an
Yeah, that is
outlier.
really good.
But yeah.
Yeah, I mean the whole personalized aspect of it. Yeah, great. I love it. Really gets in the mindset of you don't have to follow a tutorial because you can just make what you want to make.
That is true. Yeah, that's true. And again, like I said at the very beginning, it's like, not that I'm saying this guy's like terrible at Redstone, but like the Redstone quality, like you don't have to make Redstone to be the best thing. You can
it's
do
very,
Redstone
it's very pretty
absolutely
looking. I
just
like
to
it.
make what you want. Like we've seen that a lot of these
The
submissions.
floating
theme
bubble
park,
column with items.
this
That's
video,
cool.
the captcha. There's a lot of Redstone things. They're not necessarily built to be like the best Redstone thing. They're just built because someone wants to make something really cool and they want to make it their way. And I think that's something that a lot of these
That's what I
top
was
videos
hoping
capture.
came from this
Yeah.
competition.
Yeah. So
And it
Yeah. This video just nailed that just on the head. So I'm like, yeah, it's not. I think it's a great placing. Considering the other top videos, I think this video is placed really well.
They are
The
here.
hoppers.
Oh,
Yeah.
drag 'em?
They're in
There's
call.
so many.
Oh, they're here.
hoppers.
Let's drag them in.
All right, one sec. My
When
computer's
it's my
like
turn, I don't
freaking out.
know.
Dude, I can't
dear.
scroll
We're
with the
doing
name
honorable mentions right now.
selected and
We
I can't
haven't
reach.
come up.
This is,
can't
I'm
reach.
actually like in the
So, we
1800s
could
right
be
now.
in
What
top
is happening?
three.
Oh my
can't-
god.
Another honorable
Can
mention.
someone
who
else
knows?
with like more room? Like, I can't do this.
Hold on.
Can I? Oh, I can drag.
Actually, I don't think I have
Hold
perms
on.
because I'm not a mod. Okay,
I-
do we drag them in?
There we
Hello.
go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got spa. There we go.
Guys, this
Hello.
is crazy. What's going on?
Hello,
Yo.
Spa. What is up?
This I was sitting on my couch watching on the stream on the TV and my thumbnail came up and I was like, get out of here. This isn't really
Instantly
happening.
set up.
No way, guys! I gotta rush to my computer right now. I gotta.
Oh,
lock
literally,
in.
like I'm trying not to show how out of breath I am because I just ran up the stairs. Yeah, this is. Oh, guys, this is crazy. Yeah, thanks so much for selecting it. It really was like just wanted to show people like you just build it your way, man.
Yeah.
Don't thank us. Thank our amazing judges. Segue into all the YouTubers that watch the videos.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, which I had in carpet bots, but apparently they take up the player cap, so I could not keep them. But yeah,
There were a
hold
lot of
on.
people, a lot of big YouTubers watching it.
Yeah.
Rec Rap, Sip Over, I don't know, random people.
I think a few of them rated them pretty highly too, from what I remember.
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
forum.
Yes. people liked the visuals and they liked a lot of this video.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, it was a real big personal challenge for me to push it and make the video as dynamic and interesting as possible. So yeah, really appreciate it. This is crazy. Never expected it.
I mean, hey, it paid off. Not only did it do well in SOAR, but it did pretty well on your channel from what I've seen. Like what?
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
10,000 views. Like holy moly.
Yeah, it's big, big. Thank you very much, guys.
All right.
Heck yeah.
Enjoy the rest of the
thank you.
stream.
Appreciate it. Take care. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
I'm going back to the couch.
Going
Enjoy
back on
your
the couch,
couch.
bro.
Bye.
He needs it after he
Thanks,
sprinted to his
Is
setup.
it Chad watching it on the TV?
All right. Next. Well, last honorable mention. This would be 11th,
Last honorable mention, and then we
11th
can go into the
place.
top 3.
Yes, bro. The
Yeah,
top 3.
Yeah. Top 3 OMG.
The top 3.
I can't wait to see who won.
Oh my god. I wonder if there's like people in the call that are like, "Oh, my video hasn't showed up yet. Did I win or am I
They're talking about us,
not in the
guys.
top
Optimize for
15?
retention.
Dude, optimize for attention. All right. We've got our last honorable mention. Let me flick this lever. 3, 2, 1. Boom. And we have
Ooh.
Daxus1 with his beautiful video about the
I'm
collab.
so glad
I saw the
Daxus got
thumbnail
on
for
here.
this. I
Daxus
didn't
is
watch
an
it.
underrated YouTuber.
Dude,
let me
Daxus
tell you
is
right
going
now.
places. He's going places.
Yeah.
I see the vision.
I
in the
love
Daxus
like any
channel.
Redstone
I think
stuff that does
I remember
calculation
DMing him once because
stuff.
his aspect ratio was like a
Like
bit
Matt's
wonky
like graphing
with, like, the
calculator, that
black
was
bars.
sick.
Like you do realize that
The
you do
3D
corrects for that
printer.
now. And I think he's put that ever since in his videos. But dude, Daxus, underrated creator, and this video is really good. Really good at explaining what the Colette's conjecture is and like what calculating means in his context for his video. Let's bring the video up. Actually, let's do that.
There were also some few like Redstone specific challenges that he ran into and showed how he rectified. So like one example was like the numbers just get way too big to show on a screen. So he went into a little bit about how you can kind of put them into more of a log based format, and so you can still see the relationships without it being like insanely high on the screen.
Yeah,
if that makes sense. So
I found that. I personally found that
the
part
internet
very...
one.
It was definitely
the
very
internet one
informative.
and
yeah.
What was it? The
In
bedrock?
my
Is it the
opinion,
bedrock like
this
orbital
was
like
really
laser
high, 'cause it
thing?
was
That
also
was like
a
an
really
orbital
early
like
submission from what I remember. So like
an anti-air
already,
cannon.
This being submitted so early, I'm like, ooh, this is
It was
already
just
good
frying
content, and I
people out
think
of the
it's gonna
sky. That
At
was
least make it to
insane.
the stream for sure. And hey, look at that! It made it to the stream. That's so awesome. That's so awesome and cool. Yeah, like I said, Daxus, super underrated creator. What's like a, you know what? I'm pulling up his channel.
They
right
are
now.
here.
Oh, they are here. Hold
They
on.
are
I'm pulling
here.
up I'm pulling up
Bring 'em up.
another video, bro. Like, dude, the Redstone game engine. I think
We're watching
Fundy-
another?
No, we're not watching another. I'm just bringing it up, bro. Like the Redstone game engine. I'm
Oh,
pretty
he
sure.
left.
What?
Oh no!
What just happened?
Bro, Daxus, if you're watching,
Wait,
join,
what?
Join the public.
Wait, I'll
PC.
pull him back up.
Join the public so we can drag you. Okay.
No.
I don't think he wants to talk.
What is happening right now?
I don't think he wants to be on stream. He keeps going back.
Does Daxus
I
not
thought it
wanna
was an
talk,
accident.
Bro? All right, Daxus doesn't want to talk,
Oh
but
my
dude,
gosh.
Daxus, he makes such good videos. Like the Redstone game engine. Like again, Fundy sent that one to me. That was good. The Silver Cube Vault was also really interesting. He does a lot of like proof of concept Redstone builds, which I think is really awesome. And I mean, let's see, like how big is his channel? 11K. Like his videos are doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Like lately. So yeah, definitely. Look out for Daxus, bro. Like he's I think he's definitely a Redstone person on the rise for sure.
Wait, I don't think he was trying to leave. I really don't.
All right,
Because he said
We can
wait,
You drag him up one more time, and we'll see if he
drag
leaves.
him up. Like yeah, what's happening?
wait, hold on. I need to like. I'm gonna ping him here.
Walk in. Get Daxus back.
Do you want to go to stage? There we go.
He says IDK I'm here in the YouTube chat.
Oh. Okay, he says yes. All right, I'm
Okay.
gonna drag him.
Okay.
No one else.
I'm not touching anything.
I'm not touching anything either.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, he's here and he's
Let's
not
Let's
disappeared.
go.
What is up, Daxus?
Hello. Kind of crazy.
He's here.
I mean, it's a good video.
Bro, he's the
Yeah.
biggest bird.
Thank you.
Not Theobald, bro. He's the biggest bird. He's the biggest bird. What was I gonna say? Dude, I have a question, bro. Like, I love your video ideas.
Yeah.
Like honestly, like
Thank
I was
you.
I was talking about your whole channel just in general. You come up with very like I guess like a good word to say is like proof of concept. Like not traditional like Redstone things. And I feel like that's great. That's like really creative about your channel. Like where do you get like those kinds of ideas?
Usually it's a lot of stuff that I like as I'm going to sleep, I randomly get this random video idea of like, oh, what if I tried to make an auto-completing text generator in Minecraft? I'm like, oh yeah, I can work on that the next day, and then I plan out everything and ends up working out.
All right, so
Nice.
he's just a genius.
He's just a
That's what
genius,
we're-
bro. He falls asleep and dreams about Redstone. Bro, I remember
Exactly. I just get all of my video ideas, like half of them are all 3 a.m. random thoughts.
Those are the best ones, bro. This guy is following through on those 3 a.m. random thoughts. Hold on. I do have one question about one specific video series on your channel. Big Stone. Where'd you get that banger idea of Big Stone?
Also, once again, I just woke up one day and I was like, yo, what if I made Redstone big?
Bro, little does he know, bro. Little does
Who
he
comes
know.
up with this stuff? What if I made a
I
redstone
did
big?
actually see your stuff about the like after I started researching the idea. Like, oh, did someone already do this? And I was like, yeah, this crazy guy already kind of did the idea, but you know, it's kind of different enough. I can still post.
Yeah.
He didn't
You
brand it as Big Stone, so you got the
Yeah,
brand.
that is true. I did. The only thing I branded was the Big Stin. That's the only thing I branded.
Yeah.
The Big Stin doors. And I also do like your Big Stone stuff. It's not like just Redstone components. It's like custom components that like kind of operate a little differently, and I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was one thing I really liked about it.
Anyways, guys, subscribe to Daxus1 and maybe he'll what's a stupid Redstone idea that we can think of right now, Matt? Maybe he'll make an adder out of zombies. That's probably already been made. That
No,
has
out
been
of
made.
villagers.
Out of villagers.
Yeah, out of villagers, man.
He'll make a villager powered something. I don't know. using Amazon workers as my redstone.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay. That's
Insane.
video idea.
Anyways, congratulations, Daxus, on getting
Thanks,
honorable
Daxus.
mention.
Time for the top 3.
Enjoy the rest of the stream because now we're gonna get to the top 3. Oh my god.
OMG, top 3.
All right. So again, for the people watching, let me like kind of reiterate the prizes. So, third place is $100. Second place, $200. First place, $500. When should we mention the bounties? Because I want to mention that too. Do we mention them like after first place or when?
We can go
I
ahead
think
and
we
do
can mention
the 2
them.
bounties right now.
Want to mention
Yeah.
the bounties?
Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
talk about the 2 bounties real quick.
Okay, so the 2 bounties, funnily enough, I'm not making this up, they are tied. The original idea was it was going to be the most viewed video over 100,000 views from a channel under 100,000 subscribers. There are 2 videos with, I kid you not, the exact same view count. Let me bring them up. Ooh, suspenseful. The first one
That's kinda crazy.
is... And honestly, you probably have seen these videos because they've got so many views now. The first one that wins the 100k bounty is... this
I don't know if
Toasty
I'm gonna
video,
win.
bro. This Toasty video with the flying machine made out of boats. Look, fits the rules. Under
Yeah, the
100k,
Toasty video was
125K
really
views.
cool.
Like, let
Such
me,
an
let me skip
interesting
to this end part,
concept.
bro. Like, look at that. What is that? What is this flying
What
banana
even is
peel
that?
looking
That's
UFO
so stupid.
thing? Like, what is this? This is so stupid, and I love
They're
it.
they're
This
just announcing
reminds me of,
the
like,
top 3 right now.
It just something about it reminds me of like a Seth Bling video where it's just so stupid. I'm like, how is that a
Oh,
thing
that's a good way to put it.
that works? Like, how is this a thing that like works in Minecraft? And I want to tease something. He has been DMing me some even more of these flying machine stuff, so check out his channel because he will be uploading even crazier stuff with these boat flying machines. But yes, Toasty, you are one of the people. We're gonna contact you in the ticket, right? That's how we're gonna do PayPal and stuff.
Yes.
So yeah, keep a lookout in your ticket. We'll probably ping you. You'll get $100 for reaching over 100,000 views on your video. And now we have the second video, which has gotten 100,000 views from a channel under 100,000 subs. Keep in mind,
Mhm.
Toasty got 125,000 subs. The other video, not subs, views. The other video also got 125,000 views. The Bow Assassin video also got the $100 100k view bounty. So, Bo, make sure to check your ticket. You will also be getting $100 for that bounty. So, congrats on the video popping off. The whole reason we added this is because we wanted to not just like have us be the judges of what like a Redstone video does like well on YouTube. We wanted to just see if you guys can actually make something on YouTube that can like really be successful and take off.
I don't
And
even
two of
know
you,
how people
did
make
it in the exact same
stuff
way.
like
Oh my God,
this,
that's
dude.
cheating. You're a YouTuber. You're already good at YouTube or whatever. Or boo boo. But yes, congratulations on Bo and Toasty. You guys literally tied on the 100k
Especially with like
bounty,
in such
so
short
look
amounts
out
of
for your
time too.
tickets for
They have to
payment
have like
details and
teams
whatnot.
working
Yep.
on it. Teams
Alright.
of people
I think
that
other
actually
videos will
know
probably hit 100K
like all
at
the
some
different
point.
parts.
I think so too. I think the next closest one's like 61k. And honestly, a lot of the really good submissions that we've been seeing in this top 13 have been pretty late, all things considered.
Yeah.
So there
Mhm.
is definitely a chance they do climb later on. Like I think all of these are in like the 10k range, or like a lot of them are.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I
yeah.
was sitting there at 11:30 when the deadline was 30 minutes later, and there was just a wave of submissions coming in. I was like, oh
wave
my
of
God, you guys
submissions.
suck. You guys are such procrastinators. And I can't say anything, by the way, because that's also how I post my videos when I have a sponsor deadline.
At
Yeah.
least I
Like,
wasn't
guys.
last second.
Guys,
Like
Matt
it would have been
Batwing's
last second for the
biggest
full one if I
hypocrite
had
biggest
submitted it. But
procrastinator in
I
the
submitted the
world.
trailer like 3 days before, so I had plenty of time.
Yeah.
Never ask this guy when he up. Guys, if you've ever seen a Matt Bat Wings uploaded in like
Took
the
a little
dead
bit of the
like,
pressure off her
ass crack
getting the
morning
editing
2
done.
a.m. That's why.
Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, a Matt Batwings when his next upload's gonna be.
Oh my God. Matt, is your next video also going to be at 2 a.m.?
Well, the due date is 11:59, so
It's going to
we'll
be at
see.
2 a.m. Guys, your next Matt Bat Wings video, stay up if you're an EST. It's going to be a 2 a.m. upload. All right. So, we've got the 100k bounties out of the way. Now,
Top
the
3
big
times.
bucks, the biggest bucks, the
The
top
biggest bucks.
3 submissions. These are,
Oh, you guys left me in the theater. Hold on.
bro, where are you going? Oh my God. These are,
Bro,
I feel like
why
I'm
is it?
abandoned.
Micah just sent my chat. I procrastinated so hard I didn't submit. That do be the worst type of procrastination. Also, I hope that every single person, maybe aside from like Ban the Sailor who said, I don't think I'm going to upload. Guys, I hope you all make more videos if you have the time, because you guys are really good at doing it. And I think you can pop
Yeah.
off. It'll be cool. Anyways, oh my God, I'm so excited for these top 3.
Number 3.
Dude, oh my God, these top 3, oh, they're so good. They're so good. Like, these are actually such good videos. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, in 3rd place for the $100
Ooh.
prize,
Here we go.
have, drumroll, flick. We have
Ooh.
Armadillo28 and his video, How Can a 183-year-old Play Minecraft? Oh my freaking God, I want to talk about this video
Go.
so much. Oh, I love
Unskippable
it.
title, by the
Actual-
way. You can't skip that.
Oh, it's so good. It's
Yeah,
so
Jenna,
good. It's
I will
actually so good.
do,
Let
like,
me
more
pull up Armadillo's
tutorial
video.
styles. It's gonna be a
So
little while
Armadillo,
before
check
there's
your
gonna be a
tickets,
good
check
like
your DMs,
LSS version for
like,
you guys to
payment
build
details
in
and
your world
whatnot.
that
Let
will be
me,
like functional and
oh my
not
God,
crash your guys'
yes,
PC.
Lock in. I mean, this video's doing pretty well. 7k in 10 days, so it might climb. It still might climb.
I honestly, for a
hope it
timeline on
climbs.
getting a
It
new
deserves to.
like an actual
I
version
so
out,
hope it climbs.
I'm debating on
Uh,
whether I want to start on
Yeah,
version
do
3
anyone of you two wanna
over
explain what
completing
the
this
premise of
one
this video is?
and making like a survival friendly
I
kind of
mean,
version of
uh,
Ken's
a
got it.
version 2.
Notes. Where are my notes? There's my notes. Yeah. So the whole premise of this video is
Dude, I love this. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
yes.
It's so fire.
Bro, he's good.
Is historical timeline is that pianos
I like that piano. That's
could
cool.
be played with rolls of basically sheet music that blew air into it so that the piano played itself. And this video was basically doing that, but porting that into Minecraft so that in this case, we
Would
could
you say
get
that there are
a
better
130
storages
year
for storing
old
every item in
man,
survival?
essentially,
It really
who
just kind of
recorded
depends.
on one of these
There are a
tape
lot of
rolls
like
to now
multi-item
play
sorters
his
that
music
are
in Minecraft.
like really good.
Dude, and like some of the stuff, like
but
the techniques that he
not
said,
all
like
of
I don't
them
know,
are
did you
able
guys
to
see the
sort like
freaking
all of the
resource pack part?
unstackable
That was
items and stuff. So
crazy.
you need like special like
That shit was
sections
wild.
with
Like,
different machines that
I'm not
aren't
gonna spoil it
connected or
entirely, but
tileable in the
basically
same
everyone knows,
sense
oh,
as like
20
these
hertz
slices.
is the fastest you can play Minecraft, bro. Somehow you'll have to watch the
But
video.
there are a lot of
somehow
them that
used a
are
resource
a
pack
lot more
to make
compact,
his machine play at 40
a lot more
hertz.
like
And if you
lag
don't know
friendly.
how he
That
did
would
it,
be good.
watch the video because it is so
As a main-
clever.
as
It's
a main
just
one.
so well done. This
At least
What he
until
needs
I
to
can
do
get like a
is link up
survival
with
friendly
Jazzy
version up and
make
running
a
for this.
new music machine.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I gotta say, I was really surprised when I originally saw the thumbnail of this one of 40 hertz. I'm like, no, that's not possible. If Minecraft is a 20 hertz game.
That's not
And
possible.
holy moly, okay.
It's crazy, dude.
Oh my
He is
goodness.
here.
Yo, let's get him in. Hello,
He's
Arma.
definitely-
Yeah, the Frankenstein
Ah,
redstone
he's turned
skyscrapers are
deafened.
crazy
Oh my
looking.
God, we got a lever.
He undeafened.
Okay, I'm
Come
gonna take
back,
undeafened
Armadillo.
as a sign that they want to come back. Ah. Okay, it might just be me glitching.
Maybe.
There's a map at Wing
Armadillo,
Simulation.
hello?
Is he
Hello.
here?
Hello!
How's it going?
Yo, let me hold on. Let me
Going
bring
good,
up your
going
volume in
good.
Discord real quick.
I'm working on a Discord server. It's not
Same
ready
here.
yet, but I'll have one up soon.
Third year.
Probably within the next couple
There we go.
weeks.
I brought you to 200%.
Me and one of my friends
Anyways,
are
dude,
working
every
on
time
it a
I
little
can't
bit
lie.
tonight.
Dude,
I just
I'm
want to get
a
like
little
some
bit of an
roles and
Armadillo
stuff set
28
up for you
fanboy.
guys.
Dude, every time you upload, I'm like, oh my god, I need to watch this new Armadillo 28 video. Like, I remember when Purple first started like uploading, like taking YouTube seriously. Like, I remember like seeing his first few videos. I'm like, dude, he's gonna take off. And I low-key have that same feeling for you. I'm like, wait, if he locks in on YouTube, he can go places. Like, there's something about your videos. I think there's so much pop-off potential and just in every like YouTube thing you do right now. But I don't know how your real life busyness is. But yeah, that's my compliments and comments about your whole channel.
Thank you very much. That's very nice to hear.
So,
So I'm gonna ask you the similar question from some other people that I've already asked this to. But what got you started on this video, and why did you make it?
So I mean, there were a couple of things. There was the Minecraft side. So I've seen Jazzy's video, which are very much based some of mine on, and that's an excellent video. So I wanted to do something a bit similar. And then on the music side, I'd studied this. I actually have I studied music at uni for some reason, and so this was I looked at these exact kind of roles at uni. So they've been an interest of mine for a while. So smushing interests together is what's put my recent videos together.
Yeah. So did you know going in that you were gonna have to make something like faster than them, or like how did the 40 hertz exactly come up? Because I know, like did you see Jazzy's and you were like, I could do better, or how did that go?
No. So because ultimately under the hood it's 20 hertz, exactly like there. So I knew that's kind of as good as it got. But I had the idea of the video. And
What would
knew
I do
20
with
hertz
the
was as
money
good
if
as it
I'd
got.
win?
So once I tested, does it actually sound like it works? And it
A couple
sounded
things.
awful.
I'd get
I wanted to hold the video title together, so I
like a new piece of equipment
just
to
did
help
what I had to do.
my mic.
Right,
I'm missing like
I
a
see.
piece
So
to
that's why
make
there's
it
a
sound a
big,
little bit better. So I have the
asterisk
gain
next
turned
to
up
the
all the
40
way, so
hertz.
like you can
That's why there's a
the
bit of
background
asterisk,
noise
yeah.
and
I couldn't quite bring
stuff. I'd
myself
also
to claim
get
it being 40 hertz. Really, it's not. It's
a
not
new
really. It's 20
webcam
hertz.
for
I respect
my
that.
cat.
I
I don't know
respect
if you
that.
can see her
it's
back
40
there.
hertz audibly.
She's
That's all
sleeping.
that
My
matters.
cat Frankie. I want to get
That's
a cat
all
cam.
that matters,
Bro, oh
yeah.
my
And
god,
then I'd buy
the
a pizza.
craziest part of that video, you freaking encoded it by hand. Oh my god, bro.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, why?
Yeah.
Dude.
Why?
The spreadsheet, no!
Oh my god, bro, he encoded it by hand. Guys, bring this guy
That
to MC
spreadsheet was
Schematic or
good.
something, man. Oh my goodness.
Dude,
By hand might have been an ill-advised idea, but it filled up my afternoons.
Yeah, pizza.
Oh my goodness. So
How many afternoons?
how many?
Well,
afternoons?
actually, doing all the stuff in Minecraft only took a few hours. Doing giving me the list of things and making the spreadsheet, that took a
I
took
gotta
a bit longer.
reorganize my
But
room
I
a
just
little
did it on the
bit. I want to
train,
put a
so
cat
it
tree
was
like next
time
to
well
my
spent.
Bro,
enough.
on
My
the
PC
train's like,
over
I
here.
gotta finish my Minecraft.
So I can just set up the
music
webcam and
machine.
you can see her sleeping up there.
Pretty much.
She likes that pillow over there
Guys
because
are on,
that's
I'm
the
like,
only
what
place
is
she
this
can
guy
lay.
doing?
What is this Google Sheet and this Minecraft thing going on? This Minecraft stuff gets hardcore.
Yeah.
So,
But no, thank you all very much. That's very nice.
Of
Very
course.
nice to hit podium. So I do appreciate
Yep.
it.
yes, sir.
I'll reach out to you soon-ish about the money stuff. So
Yeah,
it'll be in the
keep
ticket.
an eye
Excellent.
out on your ticket and all that stuff.
Excellent. Thank you.
Thanks, Armadillo.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye.
So we have 2 spots left. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so
Oh
excited.
my gosh. I wonder what they are.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm so
boy.
excited. Oh, I'm so excited. All right.
Top 2.
I am excited as well.
Oh my.
Especially for this number 2. I'm already laughing, dude. I'm
Oh,
already
it's
laughing.
so great. It's
Is
so
this the
great.
shirtless
oh my goodness,
one?
It's
This
so
is the
great.
most peak video.
The most peak video. But it's at number 2 somehow, Matt. How can that be? All right.
Well, because it's awesome in many different ways.
All right. In the number 2 spot, Matt, where are you? There you are. In the number 2
I'm here,
spot,
I'm here.
we have boom. I hate falling blocks and his 100% ethical goat farm. Now I know he doesn't
Dude, the
use a
thumbnail
mic.
is incredible. All of his thumbnails are incredible, actually.
Dude.
Yeah, they had
It's
one.
more than just his
They had one
thumbnails.
submission,
Let's
like a
pull up
troll
the video.
submission, where
Yeah,
it was
it's-
the
Let's
guy was
pull
just
up the
shirtless
video.
in the video.
Now
It's every second of every video. It's like,
it's so good.
oh my god.
Let me like
Yeah,
skip
I gotta
a
say,
little
this
bit.
one is my personal favorite of all the submissions. It's
Peak
just,
content.
yeah.
Dude, okay, wait, no, because what's even better about this, I don't know if you guys know, but Feinberg is a channel member. He is an I Hate Falling Blocks channel member. He was watching this
We
on
gotta
stream.
get I Hate Falling Blocks out there.
Bro, okay, I don't know what it is. This pisses me off so much about his channel. I don't know how he hasn't blown up. His videos are
Yeah.
so consistently within the 10 to 20k view range, but like, they're so good. They're so good. They're actually like some of the best tech Minecraft videos just on YouTube, period. Like,
You would have thought like one of them got a lot more views by now.
there is one with like 100k, but I think it's only one. Like, hold on, we're checking his channel right
It's
now.
so unfortunate.
We're checking
YouTube
his
needs
channel.
to know about this.
Dude, guys, yeah, it's only one video, 168k, and then the next most viewed is 32.
I think
which
I've seen
is
that
insane to
cobblestone
me.
farm generator.
How? Like, actually,
Yeah.
how?
So who wants to describe what kind of style this video is?
Yeah, Matt, what bucket does this fall into?
Yeah, I'm
This is-
surprised
this
the
is
internet and
buckets.
the
Dude,
TNT laser haven't
This is
been
not even, you
mentioned
can't even
yet.
describe it. Like, this is a different universe, but it's
This is
so
number 2, we still got
awesome.
one more.
Yeah,
Matt, have you
You
seen?
just have
have you
to
seen
watch
the
it.
back
You just have to
rooms?
watch
Have you
it.
seen
Yeah.
the back rooms?
I haven't seen the back rooms, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Ekan, you've seen the back
And
rooms,
like,
right?
thankfully for all, and like, thank the words, boy, and thankfully for all you guys with no attention span, this is an 8-minute video, so it is like, it just, guys, it's just loaded. It's a masterpiece.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I love this. I love this guy, bro. I love this. This is the best video ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so
And,
good.
like, I think the funny thing about this one is that I don't think it would be better if Falling Blocks was talking, because
No,
this is
bro.
a silent video without talking,
It's
and like just the way it's presented,
How'd I
it's
come up with
like
my
you would have
Minecraft
to do
skin?
it completely different if you wanted.
My roommate
if you
made it
wanted
for me.
someone to talk.
no one
It just
has
wouldn't
made a video
work.
like no one.
And I'm
he's
into, like,
one of
steampunk
one,
stuff,
It's
so
actually insane.
kinda, like, merged
there's
it a
no
little
one who
bit.
makes videos like this guy. It's actually so good. I can't, bro. It's actually so good. You know what's really
I'm
funny
gonna
is
ping him and see if he wants to join. He might not want to because I know his voice isn't in the videos, but
Yeah.
dude, we're gonna get an I Hate Falling Blocks voice reveal. I mean, hey, we got a Peter Zhang voice reveal in Redstone Awards, so
We
you
did,
never know.
yeah.
You never know.
we will see. We'll see. It is totally okay if he doesn't want to, but I'm just
And
gonna
I will
ping.
say, knowing how his videos are made with all the copyrighted clips, I'm sure this second place $200 will help. Because I don't know how
Okay, he
much
says
money.
I can answer in text.
All right.
So if anyone has questions, now is your time.
Questions. Okay, I have a question, bro. How? Okay. Well, I don't know, because you probably work on a lot of projects. Okay. How long does a video take to make? Just like on average.
Oh, that's a good question. I'm
Like-
very curious about that. Also, do you have an editor that's helping you out or not?
I don't think he does, bro. I genuinely think he does this all by himself.
That's insane if not, because like that's insane.
And my third okay, so the 3 questions, right? How long do they take?
These
Do you have
clips.
an editor? Which probably no. But my third question is, how do you like find the clips for like all of these random bits? Like, how do you just know? Oh yes, this clip is perfect for this funny. Like, that's actually like, bro, how much TV does this guy watch? Like, like
Yeah. Have you watched every single TV show?
bro's watched every single show ever. Like, it baffles
The references
me.
are insane sometimes.
Like, how does he do the references? It's insane. Okay, well, let's see. We'll see how long it takes for him to get
Let's
back
let
on
it-
these
let's let him type.
questions. Let's let him type for a bit.
Editing rate is pretty slow since I am very meticulous about quality. Makes sense. I like
My
to
hands
make
are all
every
sweaty.
scene meaningful and entertaining. It takes 1 hour per 10 seconds of video.
10 seconds.
Damn.
Oh my god.
It
I
says,
mean,
"Can
that
you ask the
makes
3 questions
sense.
again?"
Um,
I'm gonna say 2. Editor? Question mark?
editor question
Which I
mark.
guess probably not.
No, I don't think so. I think he does
Yeah.
everything himself.
Where get references is 3.
Yes. How do you find the clips for like all of your videos? Like, that's like, oh my god. That's, oh my goodness, bro. You know what's really funny as well? I think after Redstone Awards last year, he went into my
Appreciate it,
DMs and
guys.
he offered to if I wanted another editor. I'm like, wait.
Okay, so to the editor question, he says, "No, I edit all my own videos. You can probably tell by looking at my old videos. I do take a lot of inspiration from other editing styles. You can always keep learning." Hell yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah, I like
yeah,
that.
the last question, bro. Where do you find the references? Like, actually, how do you like, oh, I remember this clip from this show. This will work perfectly for this joke. Like, oh my god. Bro, Feinberg is this guy's biggest fan, too. Real and true.
But yeah, learning is a lifelong journey. I'm
the
so happy
wireless
to
like
hear
internet
someone
stuff
say that.
in Minecraft is interesting. I had an idea that it might be
Bro,
integratable with the
I'm
call
like
system.
staring into his forehead.
if-
I'm peeking into his mind right now to
if
figure out how he
we
does what he does.
decided to move to like a binary
3.
system instead
I just
of
have
like
a good memory for
requesting it
references.
through
When I'm
just
making a
dropping
video, I
items.
will think of an idea, and over 1 to 2 weeks, just jot down every idea.
So if
I
you
can
were
think
to
of,
request something
memes,
from really
jokes,
far away,
references,
then the
etc.
wireless stuff
Some
might
make it into the
be
final
kind of
video,
interesting.
Some don't.
Bro, he's a meme savant. Is what he's saying.
That
he's
is
a
smart.
He's a meme savant. That's crazy. Oh
That's
my
actually
god,
awesome.
bro. Dude, well, anyways, congrats on getting 2nd place. I really hope these $200 help because I know you are making $0 off any copyright claims that these videos probably have.
Oh yeah, wait a minute.
Just like my
Do you
video.
make money off of any of them?
I don't
Oh,
know if he.
no.
I think he only
My
makes money
hour-long
off
video,
members,
the
but, I
the
don't know
full
if he can
video got
answer that. But,
claimed by
I
like
don't
4
think he
different
makes ad rev money.
different
actually
people.
so
So that video is
unfortunate.
never making
Oh
ad
my
revenue.
God. And dude, I respect it, bro. He's locking in on.
Oh,
the...
he has a sneak peek. He's a sneak peek of his next edit. If you guys want to see.
Guys, a SOAR
Yo.
stream exclusive.
Yes.
Yes, bro.
Yes,
oh my god.
absolutely.
I'm
Oh my
typing
god.
yes a million times right now.
Where is he putting this?
He's typing in the Discord VC chat of the audience.
Oh, of the audience one.
Oh, audience. Okay.
Oh my god. Guys, we're about to get a new I Hate Falling Blocks
Exclusive
preview.
content.
Exclusive on the Crafty Masterman live stream.
Yeah, I
There
got it
is.
from
There
Pixabay,
it
which
is.
is like
Yo.
Now the stream's gonna get
supposed
copyrighted,
to
but
be
it's okay.
like royalty free and stuff.
Let me.
I disputed them,
just
so we'll
play
see
it
what
with the
happens.
sound.
But
Let's see what this is an 8-second.
I might just have to
clip.
find like new music for
Oh my
the
gosh.
next videos.
Oh, that's cool.
Kill confirmed. Mission is a go.
Oh my god,
Dude,
bro.
It's so, like I want to watch the rest of the video. It's
Bro
so
got
good.
hooked on 8 seconds of content.
I got hooked on 8 seconds
Hooked on
because it's
8
already good music. I'm
freaking
already
seconds.
dancing.
God damn.
Are you dancing to an I Hate Falling
That 10
Blocks
seconds
video,
he
bro?
edited,
Is
by
that
the way,
what-
took him an hour to
I'm
make.
dancing.
He's boogieing. Guys, can someone throw dude in the club? Make sure to throw on a playlist of I Hate Falling Blocks, and it just cycles through songs. Oh,
Can you use more like 2000s white girl music in your next video?
Bro's got like
I think that would
song
be great.
requests. Song requests. Oh my god. All right,
Oh
but
my
guys, it's time for the #1 spot. We put
Let's
so
go.
much praise into this I Hate Falling Blocks video. What could possibly be better? Well, for that,
I don't know.
I've made
I
a theater
wonder.
that is about quadruple the size of all the other theaters
Oh my gosh.
to make this real
Luxury
special.
theater.
Yes, bro. We got like the IMAX theater right now. So yeah, the walkway is also much longer. It do be much longer. So,
Oh my
I Hate Falling Blocks, again, check your ticket for payment stuff, but
Holy shit, this
we'll
theater's
make sure
big.
to reach out anyways. We've got the IMAX
Oh
theater,
my
bro.
gosh, IMAX.
For the final $500 prize.
Deep
Who could it
breaths,
possibly
everybody.
be? Whose video hasn't popped up yet? Who knows? Holy moly. You know what's really funny about this too? I made it extra delayed so I have enough time to flick the lever, walk down like halfway to make sure all the maps render because it's so far away. Alright. Guys, the number 1 spot of the very first summer of Awesome Redstone. Let's turn off the lights and see who pops up on screen. It
Dim the
is
lights.
the one, the only, Bow Assassin! How a wind
Yeah.
charge
Nice.
can ban your enemies, which by the way, his skin is not that. This is his skin. It's like completely different and it like threw me off so hard. But dude, oh my goodness. Let me sit in the center of this beautiful
Yeah, who's
video.
gonna rave about this video first?
Oh my god. I'll rave about this video first. Let me pull it up. Dude, there's just okay. The first thing I want to say is my fiance Jay was also a judge. They watched this whole thing front to back. A 38-minute video, almost a 39-minute video. And Jay doesn't do Redstone. Jay's not a Redstone person. And they were watching from start to finish. So already bodes well. Great sign. There's just something about this. It's just, maybe it's the writing, but like, it's just, it's
tough luck.
structured so
It's all
well.
good though.
The middle bit.
everything.
I was
the
just
middle
happy
bit
to
just
be
has,
able
like,
to
a
submit
fake out
something.
ending, and then there's a second bit where
We
it
got
actually
like
is
way
like
more
the real
views than I was
contraction.
expecting, so
But dude, it's just so good. It's genuinely
everyone had like really
and,
good
like,
videos, and there was a lot
yeah,
of
Jay's
good
saying in
like
chat, I have like no
Redstoners and
Redstone
time put
knowledge, and
into
I'm
it.
low key ADHD. Exactly, bro. Like, and guys, keep
Yeah,
in mind,
someone with ADHD watched the whole video. What does that say
Guys,
about it?
keep in mind, they also won the $100 100K bounty, and now they just won 500 on top of that. So that's a total of $600 in
Bringing in the
winnings.
big
Look
bucks.
at that. He's gone crazy with the winnings. But like, also, just something about like it's.
At least we got
so-
something submitted
He includes like
instead of
everything
nothing.
in this. Like he includes all the times he failed, all the things like he tried that just like didn't quite work, and it just like adds
Yep.
so much to it. It adds so much to like kind of his personality as a creator, and also like a lot of his videos kind of have the same kind of message because he knows.
Oh, yeah, we'll
he's
make the
self-aware.
LSS
He
really
knows
good.
He makes stuff that SMP people will want to make, so he's like very
Very
adamant
much work
about
in progress.
not making it so easy for them
We'll
to
get
just
there
copy
eventually.
like Matic. He's like explaining everything. He's like, here, this is what this does. If you want to build it, I want to make sure you actually learn what is happening and why this is built like this. And that's just such a unique approach, I think, to someone who makes videos like this, because I don't think he gives out
Yep.
schematics for anything. He's just like, no, you got to figure it out. And oh my god, it's just so good.
Well,
Anyways,
to build off the explaining thing, like it's like okay, as someone who has like played around with many different ways of trying to explain like circuits and stuff and algorithms, like I've explored different formats, you know, black screen versus just doing it like with Minecraft blocks or renders or whatever. And I feel like he uses every single one.
yes, bro, he
And
does
he-
everything. Oh my god,
There are
Yeah,
still
dude.
quite a
every
few
possible
bugs
way you could think to
and
explain
things I want to
something
improve
is
on the
done.
LSS.
And some of them
so
I've
it's still
never
very
seen
much a
before.
work
There was
in
this one
progress.
shot. I don't remember where in the video it is, but like the camera goes to like not exactly a first person perspective, but almost like second person. Like you see like it's like he's.
I
wearing
will
a
say it is a
GoPro.
little
I'm
surprising
like,
that I
how do you
didn't even like
do
make
that? Like,
honorable mention.
I don't even
Oh my
understand.
goodness. Yeah, no, this video's great, bro. He's got all the
What
video
peripherals
styles.
does it have?
I think.
Well,
let's see. I think
Every
the first
slice
time
is
I
meant
found
to be
his
like
channel
kind of
was,
its own peripheral where you can
which
like
video?
see.
It was. I think it was this Claymore one,
So you can
two
like see
videos
what
ago. That was the first one I
stuff
saw.
like you
that,
have
like,
and
got me
be able to
into his
turn it on and
channel,
off,
bro,
and then
I'm
there's like the
oh,
call
he's
system
going
peripheral.
places. He's going places.
It's mostly just
Speaking
those
of Flo
two.
going places, should he go to the VC with us?
Is he in the VC, the public one right now?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. All right, let me go back to the Minecraft.
Yeah, I think
Anyways,
so.
Yo,
Probably because it
hello.
didn't explain
the grand
like
prize winner, Bo Assassin.
everything on the same level that like all the other submissions did. Because it's not just being judged on like
Doing
just
good. How are you
the pure
doing,
like
bro?
craziness of the redstone. It's also being judged on the video itself.
A little freaked out there at the beginning, like, oh, did I make it into the top 10? Did I make it into the top 10? And then as it was going on, I was just like,
Yeah, the video probably did.
I made it
The
to first,
trailer.
didn't
I made it to first, didn't I? The confidence.
That's really funny. I thought you were about to say, "Oh, I didn't make it," but you're like, "Oh, I must be first."
I mean, Toasties was really good. I really did enjoy Toasties' video because, as Crafty was saying earlier, it was just like, you can do that. How can you do that? But it was just, it makes enough sense. I had enough time to sort of cement it in everyone's memory, and I mean, it's done well enough that I actually already had some comments from people. Oh, hey, Wembu used this on unstable SMP.
Oh my
so
lord,
you
bro.
know you made it when somebody's making an accurate thing on unstable.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my.
No, I think this video was just the perfect like combination of everything. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. I guess my only question would be like, how do you pick? Like, is there any formula you use or whatever to help decide like how you're gonna explain something, or is it just more just the vibes you're feeling? Like, what is the process like for explaining these things?
Yeah, I think it had to do with the trailer. It's hard to get like the full concept from just like a 5-minute like trailer.
I like to have things explained as clearly as possible. So if I can go through it like a day or 2 days after I've already recorded something, and I will know instantly what I'm gonna say, or just what's gonna flow correctly is the best way to put it.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Leon.
Whatever works.
Thanks for chatting.
That perfect amount is what I'll usually go with.
Yep.
Yeah. That and
I think that's
taking
good
a lot of
advice for
time,
people too.
'cause that video. Oh, sorry, you go.
No, I was gonna say that's good advice for. I mean, if anyone out there is like trying to make these types of videos, like this is good to write down.
Yeah.
Yes. Write it down. Write it down. Come on. Get your notepads out. We're in class.
I also another thing I found like really funny about your video is like I said like earlier, like in the ramble, it's like you include all the like the failures of your journey, and some of them are just really funny. Like every time you find a feature and you're like, oh, it's Bedrock exclusive. Like I don't know, that got a chuckle out of me every time. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I've been a Bedrock player for many years, and then you know how those Bedrock broken comments on like Mojang's post started? It was that update that convinced me to switch over to Java because it was just unplayable, and it's still kind of unplayable to this day.
Oh, we love Bedrock Edition. Also, your skin is your skin like a resource pack that you put on when you do videos?
It is a mod that uses allows Bedrock skins to be used on Java.
Oh, that makes sense.
I really want Java to have 128x skin support, but they are probably never going to do that because that would make sense and allow people to have fun. So
yeah,
you should make like a low res version of your skin on top of your skin. That'd be funny.
Oh, I have tried so many times, and every single time
I don't know if it would be like unfair. They just
put
put like
I've ended up
because it was a trailer and wasn't able to go into like as much detail as the others. I think that's what pushed them over the edge compared to mine.
Okay, it works now. Yippee.
I just didn't have enough detail in the trailer.
Holy
But if it was the
moly.
full
Well,
video,
I
then
do
there probably
hope
would have
your
been a
channel,
possibility.
Like, continues going well. Like I said in the stream earlier, like I found you first from the Claymore thing, and I think I like DM'd you about it like pretty soon after, bro.
You did, yeah.
Bro, you're like on my radar, bro. Like you're now you're doing well with this video. Like this video popped off. I'm like, you're going places with your channel, and I really like that approach of like if people want to build your stuff, like you already put so much work into it, they should like bare minimum at least listen to you and try to figure out how it works themselves instead of just copying Lightmatic, which what so many SMPs do, bro.
Who's the other big YouTuber that does that? Was it Nembon or something?
Yeah, Nembon.
Nembon?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nembon, yeah.
Now he works for Mojang.
Yeah. But yeah, he went through, took the time to explain everything, and I mean, like that was the kind of content that I love to watch. and like some of these videos have so perfectly captured that, and like Bo, this video does that so well as well. So
Yeah, I tried my best on that. Yeah, there's still some areas where I feel like I could have done better, but that's more of hindsight, and I got to see how the sausage was made, so to speak, because I
yeah,
know every little bit, which I could have done this better, I could have done that better, but at the end, it's just okay. What's
Yeah.
going to be the best I can make within the time frame I have of my lifetime? Otherwise, I'll be sitting there
oh,
for 20
absolutely.
years.
Oh, one more thing. I remember, I think Matt pulled it up in the judge thing. We were going through your comments, and some random person said in your comments, because I think you uploaded this like pretty soon after SOAR was done. Like, I don't think you were making this to intend as a SOAR submission at first, but like
It was not, no.
yeah, like someone in your comments said, "Oh, it'd be crazy if you submitted this to SOAR."
I submitted it a few minutes after I published it to YouTube.
Dude, you gotta reply to that comment now.
Yeah.
Like, hey, by the way, I won.
By the way, I
Yeah,
won.
he did.
Oh my
You
god.
did? Oh my god.
Yeah.
It took me like a week.
Crafty Mastermind has a YouTube competition going on with the money prize. You should submit it.
I'm glad you liked the trailer.
Yeah, Bo already answered it.
I won.
You got
Lol.
it now.
Oh my
I've been
god.
working on that for at least 5 months. Like after Doc's video came out, a couple months after that, then I actually started, and that was just slow going. I really wish I'd known about a couple of mods earlier because that would have made my life so much easier. But yeah, it worked out.
Sounds like you learned a lot, though.
Yeah. I've got another couple ideas I want to make. I have given out a couple of.
That sounds super
schematics,
cool.
And the thing about Voodoo.
Let me know
more
when you
than
get like
I
more
did a
closer
month
to
ago,
a
and
finished
I
version of
realized
it,
the
so I
machine
can check it
made,
out.
could be greatly improved. So,
But I'm glad I was able
that's
to
the
get you
joys of,
moving on your project.
Publishing a video and then having people
It's important. Always keep
you
moving
can talk
forward.
with and
Dude,
work with
I
to
get
make
that
it even better.
every single time I post a video. Every single time without
Where's
fail.
that?
There is someone.
Where's that thumbnail you made where
Like-
it was like, "I was wrong"?
Yeah, literally.
Famously.
Dude, like 5 minutes later, everyone in the comments is telling me the optimal solution for my logic and for my redstone. Oh, you could save this, save this. I'm like, what the? What?
Oh
Yeah,
my god, bro.
like-
That's yeah.
If you put
I,
anything on the internet and try to say that it's the best and it's not the best, someone will show you the best.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
absolutely.
okay. By that logic, let me manifest this out there right now. This is the best, the highest paying Redstone video competition on
Oh yeah,
YouTube.
Discord is definitely getting work done. I'll be working on it a little bit tonight.
There we go.
Hopefully
Now
I can
someone's
get
gotta
it up in the
one-up it.
next couple weeks.
Perfect.
I'm manifesting the competition now.
It's just a Mr. Beast competition. First one to win, make the best redstone thing gets $5 million or whatever every number says nowadays.
Well, I'm not saying anything, but you should check Mr. Beast Gaming channel on August 29th.
That is true. You should check the Mr. Beast Gaming channel on August 29th.
Next week.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there might be something cool there. That's all I'm
Maybe.
saying.
Perhaps.
Good to know. Good to know.
All
Alrighty,
right.
any other
But
questions?
anyways,
I don't know, man. Good luck. Godspeed on your channel. You're gonna go places.
I certainly hope so. This money is definitely going to help offset the amount of money I missed out on for that video because I only got monetized at 100,000 views.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Ooh.
dude, we're paying him out. We're finally paying him out for that 100k views.
let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, now I can actually buy some RAM so I can make my PC finally.
Goodbye, RAM. Are you sure, bro? In this
That's
economy,
awesome, actually.
bro, $600.
Yeah,
That's
are
gonna
you-
be like what? Like maybe
I'm
like
only
2
getting
gigs of RAM now.
I'm only getting the 16. That's enough. That's enough for me.
Right.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez. Well, I
Anyways.
will probably be doing mats of I was wrong about something, and there's some stuff people can actually do to help improve it because there's a couple of bug reports, but I'll leave
Mhm.
that for now.
Yeah.
All right. Once
Alright.
again,
Well, thank you, Bo. We appreciate it
congratulations
so
on
much.
winning both first place and the 100k bounty. Bro won like literally the most he could, and yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thumbs
Yeah,
upping the
alright, I'll
webcam
be
right
seeing
now.
you.
Congratulations.
I'll probably be dropping out for the next couple of hours because I've got to go do some stuff with my dad, but I will be watching out for your guys' DMs and pings. So thank you so
Sounds
much.
good.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
Appreciate you.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
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 OMG. Let me turn off the screen for this. Let's go to the lobby. We must debrief on the competition.
We must debrief.
We must
Oh my gosh, there's so many
debrief.
maps here. I can't look at the screen.
Hold on. There we go. It's covered now. Guys, I think that went pretty well. I think that contest went pretty well.
Yeah.
We got
did
100
too.
Redstone videos out of people. Which is awesome.
We got people to make so many for us.
We got bro, guys, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Do you know there's so many videos where Matt says, that's a great video idea.
Yeah, honestly, if you see some videos from me in the future that seems similar to one of your submissions, it probably is because I saw it and was like, that's a great idea. I'm gonna do that too.
I'm gonna steal it.
Like, I might try to make my own captcha as well, or you know, one of the clever redstone builds. Like, you guys are so creative. I'm probably gonna yoink some of those.
All right, so let's see. Like, what's to stuff that's gonna happen after this? Me on the Crafty Mashman channel, I'm probably gonna make a video all about this, go through the submissions, feedback, also the voting, because we didn't really go into that in detail on this stream.
Yep.
Matt's gonna release a bunch of different playlists of the top 13 in order, and then kind of the other videos in like groups of whether they place in like the top 33 or the top, whatever the top half was, like top 64 or something.
Yeah,
like,
top 64.
Yeah, I think it's the top 13, then top 33, top 64, and then there is already the playlist of all the source submissions, which is on Ecan's channel. But
yes, it is, and that one is also unordered. It should YouTube has, I just auto set it to YouTube.
Yes, by views.
Sort by views. So we'll see if it actually updates properly.
I'll probably also put that playlist in the description of this VOD. It is not there yet, but I'll update that. And anyways, guys, the big pressing question: are we doing SOAR next year?
Tell me, Crafty, are we doing SOAR next year?
Guys, we may already be working on some stuff to make SOAR happen next year because it went so well this year. So
let's go.
If you've missed out
start
on
working on your videos now.
Well, yeah, what are they gonna do?
Well,
They're gonna start working
don't
on
publish them now.
No, they're gonna start working on them and then withhold them for like a year until SOAR comes out, and then they publish them.
Yeah.
Like what? They're like, nah, this is the one.
don't post it until we announce the second competition. But I mean, I
Yeah.
can't stop you from working on it.
That
Also,
is
the rules
true.
might be different, so it's like
Yeah. You never
So
know.
yeah.
But yes, to all like 119 people, thank you for making Redstone videos just in general for this competition. It really means a lot to me and Matt as a Redstone YouTuber people, and like seeing as there's like not too much like Redstone content on YouTube. The fact that this competition was able to bring out 100 videos out of nowhere, 100 Redstone videos, like that's kind of crazy. So yeah, I hope all of you guys, or like a lot of you guys, you keep making content, you keep making really creative builds, make videos about them, because there's a lot of cool stuff that not a lot of people know about with Redstone that we've just seen a lot in this stream, and we've only seen the top 13, guys. There's still so many in that like playlist, like that master playlist of all of them.
Yeah. There are actually a lot of videos that were, you know, very close to making it in, and you know, it just came down to a few small numbers, and it's just like, you know,
Hey,
too
Maureen.
many submissions to go through all of them.
No, I didn't
here,
win the
but
competition. I didn't get mentioned
like
or
Craig said
anything.
already, I'm going to be releasing
That's
a
okay.
bunch of different playlists where you can see all the submissions pretty much in order, and you can check them out. A lot of them are really, really good.
All right, guys. How do I outro the stream? I'm gonna go in F5 and stand next to me, and as I hover over my stop streaming button in OBS. All right. Thank you everyone for watching SOAR.
Thanks, guys.
Like and subscribe to Crafty Basherman.
Like and
Yeah, like and subscribe. Like and
And to Matt
subscribe.
Batwings.
To all 119 people.
Yeah, like and subscribe to. Okay, yeah,
It
that's
was,
actually important.
the
Everyone you
video
saw
of the-
in this
a wind
stream,
charge can ban
check out
your-
their
how a
channels
wind
again.
charge can ban
Playlist.
your
Check out
enemies.
all of their channels. Go support them. They make really banger Redstone content. Okay. Bye everyone.
All right. Switch back to the Minecraft stuff. I am gonna take a little quick break just because it's hot. I need to take a breather real quick. But once I'm back, we'll get into like the world tour and do like some Q&A stuff too. So, all right, BRB. Alright, we're back. I took my hoodie off because it was getting hot. Okay. So I think I'm going to keep the music going just so we can chill. We can fly around. You guys can ask questions. And I'll be noting some of these questions down so I can talk about them in the follow-up video too. I don't want the music to be too loud. All right. So where should we go first? I guess we can go... Let's go here. The 66. Oh, it doesn't have any of the item frames on it. Whoops. So yeah, but this was... so this thing was just meant to... Yeah, the stone factory. This thing was just meant to like do cobblestone and redstone recipes and stuff. And then over here we have all of the modules. I have a few of them like split off too right here. Just kind of separated out. You see there's like two different versions of the call system. The two like type 2 crafters, the type 1 crafters. So there is something I want to like preface. I think that's the right word. When I was actually working on the main video, I didn't actually discover that the clock speed like on the crafters and stuff until like a couple days before SOAR. So, but I included it in the main video because I just wanted to be as thorough and upfront about the information of like the new discovery. So, there's actually more slices than there are shown here because they don't include some of the crafters. So here you can see these are the Behennis crafters. They're just the regular ones, but it doesn't include like the... we would have to make 3 more of the same ones just with the slightly different modified clock. I just wanted to ask, is this a finished system or are you just at the last bits of it? Like, am I able to use it as of now? It is nowhere like near close to being finished. And I also don't recommend building this in survival because it's not like a survival practical like setup. Like it has all of these like... it includes literally every item, and some of them you're not going to use. Like it has every potion, every enchanted book. Like this design was mostly just to test how far I can push the limits of the version 2 design of the slices. Just to make sure like... and the only way to like really push it to its limit is to like literally see how possible it is to store every item, even if like you wouldn't practically do that in survival. So I am going to make a survival friendly version that doesn't include all of the extra BS. And I'll probably make a version 2 design of it. And that way we can like test the version 2 stuff and see where else we might need to improve. I already have... I got a lot of feedback from like comments and just all over, so on like different design stuff that I'm going to be improving in version 3. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I'm able to share it with everyone. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy to set up, so I don't think making a survival friendly version will take too long either. Do you plan on making peripherals for the LSS in particular of the style of the storage, like auto brewers, auto smelters, and stuff like this? That would be a cool idea. I can definitely see like a use for that. I have thought about the idea of auto brewers, trying to make like one wide tileable versions that like brew all of these potions. So if you were like stack like one wide tileable like potion brewer modules underneath these slices, you definitely could, and just flow all the resources to it. That is an idea that I've had. Do like that. I've had an idea for like all of the different kind of like fireworks stars. Um Obviously you can't make them all because there's a stupid like amount of them, but a firework factory would be cool. Just like different small factories. That way it's a little more like not as performance heavy, you know? Not as much as this big one. And I still don't have like the allays or like the minecarts or any of the other like heavy entity things, just because I think there would be close to almost 2,000, a little over 2,000 entities sitting inside of this main storage, so I didn't place them in. And there's still like a lot of wiring to set up, but like if you were to like continue building it, you could and actually like hook this whole thing up. I just like wouldn't recommend it. See, I even got spaces for the new stuff that's coming. The wool like slabs and stairs. I didn't extend for the concrete stuff. So all of that stuff is still, I think it's down here. Yeah. It doesn't have any of that new stuff included, but it would be easy to add. But yeah, if you wanted to hook this up to like smelters or like other farms, auto brewers, you could definitely do that. All it would take is just like following the red like control panel line down. And you see it like goes down all the way. You just like come down all the way down here and probably extend this out and go hook it up to like a toggle at your farm. You just have to make sure it goes underneath the unk and stuff. Yeah, that's what is like really special about it, cuz so I've seen like a lot of comments too, and they're like not unreasonable comments because there's like a lot of what I call like bloat features, cuz like obviously you don't like need to have a bulk storage like display like this that's as big as this for every single item, you know? If you don't want like these bulk storage displays at all, you don't have to. If you want to change the chest to barrels, you can. Eventually I'm going to add like hopper locking in version 3. So we're going to make a lot of improvements on this to make sure it not only like can perform well, but it's practical for survival use, and you know, you can make it look nice. I also like how big and wide the storage halls are, because it gives you a lot of room to play with build wise. You can build a really tall room, and it also gives you more freedom to like for movement. So I have the soul speed stuff here for soul sand, but if you could technically fill this room with water and do dolphin's grace and swim through it, you can use an elytra and fly through. You can use ice boats. So I wanted to keep that in mind for like all kinds of different transport ideas. Yeah, it's just a matter of connecting the external stuff. All that stuff exists already. I don't need to develop like tech for that. It would very much be like the SF66, where there's Like, I think I have like 4 super smelters in here. So you would have like super smelters like this set up away from your like storage area, and the items would like travel over here. No, your English is good. I understood what you're saying. And same with the tier 3 crafters, because these aren't like one wide. You'd have to move, like have this separate area for them. And I like kind of the zigzag pattern with this originally. But if you were to like line them up in a straight line, that would probably be a good option. So like, I also want to talk about like how these slices are like really adaptable, because like I said, these aren't the full like set of slices either. There's a lot of slices here. But even just like changing one of these modules, you notice like all of these modules have the bulk like silo with the display lights. If you were to get rid of the entire like bulk silo on all of these slices, then that's a whole nother like set of possible slices that are possible. So that essentially takes this entire area and doubles it. So like as you change and adapt it, it scales like almost infinitely. So it's meant to be like really adjustable, to be able to like make adjustments for performance improvements or resource counting, things like that. If you don't want to use the double speed like unloaders, you don't have to. Oh, one of the things someone mentioned like having a double chest right here. I think I had a double chest like sitting like here. They were wondering if it was a oh, it's BRB is still on. Thank you. I have a couple double chests, but you could obviously use a barrel. It's just you wouldn't have as much of a buffer for the double speed unloader. But yeah, there's a lot of options. So you can see like all of these slices, they look very similar, but each one just has one slight difference next to the other. And then because I know how big this world is, I saw a lot of people getting lost with it. I kept that in mind, so it's not finished yet, but I have been setting up like these teleport points. So you have this version 2 set, and it has a map of all the slices, and you see that's where we are right now. And then you can teleport to all the like different sets, and then you can also go to like the different versions. So if I want to go to version 1, it'll take me over here. I don't have the main storage concept up yet, but if I want to go to the Redstone Graveyard, it's over here. Can I ask you to repeat what the numbers after the dash mean in the naming convention? Yeah. So the naming convention can be a little bit like confusing, and it might change in the future depending on like what we add to it. So the first number in the naming convention is for item types, and you see there's 4 lanes here. It's because all of these different it's based on like the properties of the item, so like whether it can be crafted or what the stack size is, stuff like that. So there's 4 different ones, and all of the items are sorted in that category. And then the B or the letters are for how we're storing those items. So like the AC, this left side would be for raw items, and then this right side would be for shulker boxes. And you can see that down here. Hold on, let me turn the speed up. And you can see like the slices are pretty much the same. The only difference is like there's no shulker box loader compared to right here. But you can also see that filter sits lower than the ice pass. So if you were to line these two up, it wouldn't line up which is why, like, if you were to take this slice and modify it and extend this to match that, then you have like the M, which is like modified version, and you can stack it next to each other. But the last number on it means all of the different versions. So like here, see, I have 1B-1, 1B-2, 1B-3, and that's the same for like all of these. So I think 1 is for stuff that doesn't have a dispensing system on it. So you see this one doesn't have one, neither does this one or this one. But this one has the double minecart one. So does this one. So does this one. And so does this one. And then here's the 1 times hopper speed with the buffer. Same here. Same here. So it all lines up. Like, the number represents like the type of modules that you have. And it'll also be the same for the crafters. So like if you have this crafter here, there will be another one next to it, but this new one will have like a different clock. Hopefully that makes sense. I think the project will start shining as the community starts building around it. It would be too much work for just you to make a survival-friendly system, a compact system, a full system. It is a lot of work. I mean, I've been doing this solo pretty much for the last 2 years. Like, I haven't had anyone really helping me. I haven't been posting in Discords asking for like advice. I mostly just get like a lot of the stuff from YouTube, and I just kind of like put stuff together and I try to figure out how to make it work together and see if it works. Yeah, it's basically the modules you have is the last number. Yeah, the naming it can definitely be more descriptive. But I also am going to make that easier because in version 3, I technically realized like I made it this way. I made it so that not all of these are incompatible kind of on purpose, because if you wanted to just like copy these and you don't need the shulker loader and you just have like a big row of just like a few of these versions, then there's no reason to have like the extra space up there. So that's where the like compatible if modified comes in, because you can expand it. But in version 3, I think I'm just going to make a universal one, because you can make like kind of a universal one where all of the slices match. So one of the things I mentioned was these 4 sets are not compatible with these 4 sets, and that's because of the iceways. So if we come over here, you can see the difference. So here I lined out this red line so you can see where it connects up to. This is the line for the locking system. This locks any of the inputs for the filters, so no shulker boxes get like emptied out right there. So you can see it if it lines up perfectly the same here. You can see the red line kind of bends differently. These two, like, it messes with the iceway path with having that shape. But that's because I tried to compact it as much as possible. So if I were to take all of these 4 slices and make it similar to the shape of this, then it would work. So I think in version 3, I'm going to just make all of the sets compatible. That way it's just a little bit more easy. But I did it like this way the first time just to really show like how modifiable all of these like slices can be. After your teaser, I got really strong inspiration and started my own version for our local SMP with friends. So just came to say thanks. That's awesome. I'm excited. Let me know how that comes out. Would it come with a higher cost in resources or just space? if you were to like make it so that way it was tileable next to one of these, it would just cost space. So you see here, these ones are, you can see it's kind of the same shape as like right here. It just doesn't have any of the tech for the box loader, and it's just an empty like space right there. And that means like that this is our like final output. But over here, I tried to compact it as much as I could. So you see there's like no space for that box loader. It would have extended all of this and changed the redstone on it. So I don't think it would come at a higher cost in resources, especially because I plan on actually modifying quite a few different modules and components to try to make them more cost effective. Someone put in the comments of one of the videos the full like resource list, and I think this thing had like 250,000 observers in it. I was like, all right, I gotta do something about the resource count. I can't let it get that intense. No wonder my game crashed. And it's not like I didn't have enough RAM allocated. I have like 10 gigabytes allocated to Minecraft. It was like my physical hard drive couldn't process it, so I had to allocate more RAM to the hard drive. I also don't have like a practical, like a small test version for you guys to work on in this world either, or look at, besides this one. But this one's not as updated. You see the crafting thing wasn't here. That's because like when I was actually making this for the video, I think I was testing one of the blocks, trying to craft it. I don't remember. I think it was one of the bamboo planks over here. I realized it wasn't crafting, so that's why I was like over here trying to work on different clocks and stuff. And the challenging part was like, if I didn't get the clock right and the shape right, it would have meant having to like completely redo all of it. So I managed to get like a very similar shape and get it working. But next time when I make version 3, it's going to be a little bit better. Have a little bit more space to work with, just in case we need to modify stuff. And I plan on coming up with like a new control panel. Just reducing all of the observer counts. Someone had an idea for including like lamps in this instead of just full copper bulbs and observers. And I think if I were to apply that, I think I figured it out too, what they meant. And if I were to apply that to this concept, it would reduce the amount of copper bulbs by 50%, which also helps performance too, if we're using redstone lamps instead. Because redstone lamps have much better performance compared to copper bulbs. I'm starting on coding and I was looking for side projects. Can I use your spreadsheet to create a better program that does it better? Yeah, I mean, if you think there's a better way than just doing like the spreadsheet, I'm all game for it. I just use the spreadsheet because my friend Wolo knows that all that stuff. He's a spreadsheet pro, and I really like using spreadsheets. And it made it a little easy to like expand and work off of. But if we had like a full-blown like program that could let you, oh man, it would be so cool if it had like a visual property to it too. If you can like customize like the slice itself to show like different like heights of like the display, or adding on different like module extensions, that would be sweet. Oh yeah, the smaller version would definitely be easy to hook it up to farms. I just didn't have time to like put a farm on it. I was going to. But when I ran into that crafter thing, I was like trying to figure that out for like a day. And it just cut like way into like the editing time. Like I said, I figured I ran in that crafter issue literally days before the SOAR stuff, so not only did I have to like come up on the fly with new like terminology and coming up with different like module variations, I had to like also put that in the main video and talk about it too. So yeah, no, it wouldn't be hard at all to connect to farms. Like, see, I have like these 3 observers out. These ones would connect to like their respective farm and stuff. So it would be very easy to connect to farms. All kinds of things like that. How did you implement sorting shulkers of the same resource? Oh yeah, if we had like a software that generated a custom layout and then like gave you a visual of like the farms you could connect to, it would be sweet. That would save us a lot of time. Yeah, sounds good. Do you implement sorting shulkers of the same resource? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, are these shulkers able to... Do you mean like if you were to put shulker boxes with resources into the system? That's technically not implemented in this version, but it could be possible. I didn't like it. So the input system is kind of like, it really just depends, because we have to keep in mind of like the allays and stuff. So here I have just one chest that sorts between stackable items, items that stack to 16, and unstackable items, and then it separates them into 3 different dropper lines. Oh, you mean putting the shulkers in the system? Yeah, we have to like do some kind of filtering then. But yeah, this, if you were to put like a shulker box of items in here, it would unload it here, and then it'll filter between the 3 different types. And then when it detects that it has like those items, it only powers on for like a specific amount of time to be able to group the items into a single stack to their like as close to their maximum as possible. So like if I dispensed eggs, it would pop out like 14 or 15 eggs. And then it would drop it, let it stack up, and then drop it, and then it would do that every 3 seconds, so an allay could pick it up every 3 seconds. Do you plan to add multi-item sorter slices? That would be cool to do. I have thought about that. I just don't know too much about how multi-item sorters work, and I've thought about like how that might impact the display if you were to add it. I just don't know if you'd be able to have like a display if you do the multi-item sorter. But yeah, one of the thoughts I had was having a smaller multi-item sorter in the middle that had multiple like items that you could just run around in the middle and choose from. That you don't have to run all the way down and grab items from a specific like lane and then keep it filled up. I think that would be cool, and then you can have your bulk storage for all the other stuff in the big lanes. And that's kind of why I also added the call system, because I not only did I think it was cool, but I knew that like trying to run down all the way down here just to find some items that you need is going to be a big pain in the ass. So I wanted a call system to be able to like just request items. Yeah, the delivery system wouldn't be possible with a multi-item sorter, but it would be possible with just these like bulk slices. Which it kind of works out, because like you would really only use like the call system for bulk like requests anyway. It's like, do I have a working call system over here? Thought I had. I think this one. It's not hooked up though. We can go to the version 1. This one's not like... This is the version 1 set of slices, so that all of those slices ended up in this. So you can see like a lot of the redstone is different. I was experimenting with using like these scaffolding pillars instead of like the observer towers. And I think I am going to switch back to the system and doing like a wall tech. That way we can use less observers and no blocks and stuff. And it works faster. It can be extremely laggy on like really large scales. Like this one has allays in it, so you see all of the allays here, and they have all their items. And you see here. But like again, I'm storing every single like enchanted book here. You'd probably only store like maybe a third of these enchanted books. Same with like the potions. Same with the arrows. Like some of and all of these like extra tools, like you wouldn't store that. And the armor, like it has a bunch of extra stuff, and it's mostly just because I'm testing how far the limit is with storing all the items. Yeah, that is the downside, is that this input over here is pretty slow. It takes about 12 minutes to unload a full shulker box. And I would like to make a faster unloader. It's just we have to like keep in mind of the allays and stuff to be able to pick up the items. If we dispense it too fast, then they won't be able to pick it up. But again, it also depends on the system too. So like if you have a storage system that doesn't have allays, then you can absolutely make like a really fast unloader, because you don't have to worry about the timing with the allays. But yeah, and the allays and the minecarts are something that I want to improve on too. I want to see if there's a way I could maybe use less of them. It's just tough because the unstackable items are such a special like property, because of it's such a wide variety of like different unique properties inside of like the unstackable category of items, because like there's items that can be crafted with like the same resource, like iron armor. You just use iron ingots for that. But there are like some unstackable items that take 2 items to make. So it's really just like it's mostly the allays, because like we can't have normal hopper filters because the unstackable items don't stack with each other. So it leaves that space open for other like items to take that space in the filter. And it's really hard to narrow down like the specific like unstackable item that you're storing to. Can't you parallelize the allay items separately from the 64 stackables? I think I'm not quite sure what you mean by parallelize. Like they sit next to the 64 stack? Yeah, they do sit next to the normal filters. So like not every item is, you see I have normal filters here. The allays are only for unstackable and 16 stack items. Yeah, I think that's what he means. Is that they're able to stack next to each other. The other unfortunate thing too is like if you have like a call system added on for one of these unstackable ones, that also means you have to have the same like minecart and delay setup, so that doubles the entity count from 2 entities to 4. And then if you also take into account the crafter down here, how some of these can have allays, that now makes like 6 allays in a slice. And then if you have a double speed shulker box unloader, then that's an extra minecart. So you have like 7 entities sitting in one slice at once. Is there storage for 64 stackable? Yeah. Yeah, all of them. It can store this all of the 64 stackable ones too. Like all the arrows. You can see all the blocks too. And like they're all craftable. They have their crafters down here. Well, let me see if I can find it. Yep. They all either have their tier 2 or their tier 1 crafters. Like unload everything from shulker boxes in different sets and have one set for the 16 stacks and this unstackable is kind of like, yeah, that's kind of what this one does. So it unloads the shulker box right here, and then it filters it out into like 3 different segments, one for unstackables and then 16 and then stackables. You can definitely do like a full storage without any of the allays if you really wanted to. You don't want to store like any stackable unstackable items. You just want like stuff that stacks. That's totally doable. And that is like a really good idea of doing it too, because it doesn't like obviously take in all of the allays. So it's a lag friendly like version that you could definitely do. Yeah, this whole like system, guys, is a proof of concept. It's yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, it's just to test, just to show like how many items we can store in it. And then we're gonna make a more survival friendly version now that I know that we can take it this far. We'll make a better version that is actually like survival friendly. And one that people can actually download and use and test out. A more survival friendly version off the top of my head. All right, well, let's see. I think we'll go by each haul, and I'll mention the stuff that's probably not needed. A lot of this stuff, like I can see you using. You could probably get rid of a lot of the copper stuff, unless you have like a crazy copper farm or just a ton of copper for some reason. You could definitely get rid of like a lot of the stews. You probably don't need that. The music discs are pretty nice. Oh yeah, the bounce that one's not in yet. I have all the boats and all of this stuff. Honestly, for the most part, it's all the extra like nonsensical tools. Like, why would you ever craft like these? Why would you ever auto craft like these tools? Yeah, we have all the armor trims too. I would keep those. I don't know if I would keep like the sherds in their own section just because they're not that common. So I'd probably put these in like a multi-item sorter, to be honest. You probably get rid of a lot of the armor. I can only ever see like maybe needing storage for maybe netherite armor. I don't ever like see anyone having that much netherite armor that they need to have like some storage for it. I could see them having a lot of diamond armor. That's pretty common, but all the other armor you could probably get rid of. The leather armor you might want to keep because you can dye leather armor. I probably wouldn't do all of the arrows. I certainly wouldn't do all of the the enchanted books, so that drops this section down to like a third of what it is now. Same with all of the potions too, probably a third. I do plan on having like a roadmap. I just have I'm debating whether to like make a survival friendly version of this one with and releasing it with knowing about all of the bugs and issues with it, and with also knowing like some of the stuff that I want to do to change it for version 3. I just don't know if I want to like spend the time to make a survival friendly version if we're just gonna modify and change it and improve it for version 3 anyway. Like sure we could do testing on it, but like there's not too much testing I feel like we could do that would contribute to making improvements on it, because like I've done a lot of testing and I've been asked this too, why I don't stream all that often, like the Redstone stuff, is because I'm literally spending like hours just like doing this, watching items flow through systems and looking for things to mess up along the way. But I might start doing more streams now that, since it actually seems like this is a pretty interesting concept to a lot of people. Yeah, like game stages, like a roadmap for game stages, that would be cool. Because like you're definitely going to need to build like smaller versions of these to autocraft the resources to be able to expand and make a bigger version. So like sure, like a lot of this is like expensive. There's a lot of like expensive stuff in here, the copper bulbs and all the observers, but like if you have an observer autocrafter, then like autocrafting is kind of like whatever, you know. So it's mostly like the concept of like just the amount of like possibilities that you have with being able to like modify and do stuff with this, and to make it like truly how you want it, instead of how a lot of these like modern ultimate storage systems on YouTube are, where they're so system specific where you can only build that one, and if you want to like change or like expand it, you have to wait for the creator to like update the whole thing. And when Mojang adds 200 blocks in like less than a year, then you might be waiting for for a while for an updated version of that storage system, you know. So I feel like this gives us kind of a little bit more freedom to play around with that, not have to wait so long, you know. I just arrived here. I like the concept of this storage solution. Personally, I haven't ever reached the point of having to build something like this, but I am waiting for big guys like Cubic Meter or whoever to vouch for this design. Yeah, I am surprised I actually haven't heard from like any of them. Like none of them have come. I think they just haven't seen it yet, or are waiting for like a better like proof of concept from me to like really react to it, or maybe they just haven't reached the right sources, you know. Beans and Apples did respond though. They're saving it for later, which I think is really cool. One of the big like survival YouTubers. Yeah, it's the modularity and the customization. I think that's what makes this like truly shine. I have heard like Yam's layout. I'll have to take a look at what that layout is. I have like taken a look on that like the tech Discord too, the storage tech Discord, trying to find like how other people are doing stuff. And when I figured out like, oh, you can just hopper lock stuff too to reduce performance. I don't remember exactly where I got this design from, but I got it from the storage tech Discord because I wanted to like look at the hopper locking mechanism and see how it works, and then apply that to the silos as well, so I can include at least some hopper locking and help with the performance a little bit. Yeah, it's strangely unknown despite like having so many views. Yeah, in time it'll get noticed, I'm sure. Yeah, they're using like walls and all kinds of like redstone blocks and stuff. But this is also like one of the things that I wanted to talk about too is like if you look at this from over here and you ask me like what does this do? I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I don't know what I'm looking at. All of the blocks are like the same color. It's hard to tell like which module is which. It's hard to know if like expanding this is going to mess with any of the redstone in the current slices. Like it's don't get me wrong, I think it's a good design because of the amount of like bulk storage and the hopper locking makes it a good design. It's just too complicated. Like this is the input system up here. And to be honest, I have been looking at this for a while, and the only thing I can tell you is that I know that it's a dropper line. So it uses the fact that like if you put an item in a dropper, it'll send it through that line, and then the hoppers will pick it up from underneath. But that's the only thing I know about it. I don't really know like the timings or like how it works or anything like that. And if I can't figure it out myself or learn from the person who made it, then it makes it kind of hard. How can you make your system cheaper? I think the way to make this cheaper for sure is by switching from uh like observer and note block lines that I'm using here. Like you see I'm using a lot of observers on all of these. If we change a lot of these to like walls or scaffolding, that'll help improve it. I've also had some ideas about like reorganizing where the crafters are. I thought that maybe if we took the crafters and put them actually up at the top above the shulker boxers, we wouldn't need that extra line on the bottom. They would just go like straight into their slots, which would reduce like the amount of time the item is in it and the water streams and stuff. And we might be able to reduce the amount of allays that we need with that. Maybe. Yeah, it's a work in progress. There's a lot of like stuff I would do to like not only compact it, but there's also just like stuff I would replace. But yeah, that's like the best way to make it like cheaper, I think, is just try to find like alternate ways of sending the signals around that are cheaper options than like observers or note blocks or things like that. One of the things I also thought of because it's actually been something that's bugged me for a long time despite like besides the inventory stuff, like that was a big thing that has bugged me for a long time. There's one thing that has also bugged me, and it's the fact that sand is not renewable. So that means like if you wanted to build this and you wanted to use my method of like putting glass over everything to help with like mob spawning and water protection, and you're not into concrete duping or sand duping, RIP to your deserts, bro, cuz like you're going to destroy the whole desert trying to mine a million sand to make a million glass for this thing. So like if you took out the glass, that could help cheapen it up a bit. Yeah, I think it's just changing a lot of like how the wires move around and what resources we're using to like communicate with everything. I think that'll make a big difference. I think changing the display to include more redstone lamps would help a lot. That's true. Glass is renewable from villages. You can buy it from them. So I guess it's not a big deal then. Leaves instead of less? Oh yeah, the leaves. I'm actually I forgot to talk about these too. I didn't mention these. The leaves are part of the locking system. So when you place a log next to like a line of leaves like this, and you place a log next to it, the leaves kind of get updated, and the observers can detect that. So if I put like a copper bulb here, and I break this, you can see that that observer detects that. So that was just like one of the cheaper options instead of observers, because otherwise it would have been another observer line going down there. So I was like, what if I use leaves to like kind of cheapen it up a little bit, and it worked. But if you were to like make it bigger or make it smaller, then it's going to affect like the leaf thing, because if these are closer, then the slices are going to like lock next to each other, because the leaves next to each other get updated if it's too close. So that's why it's like the perfect distance right here. So that's like one option we could do, is like use more leaf stone if we wanted to do that. I had an idea of like maybe using slime blocks, but I kind of don't like the slime like honey block stuff, just because it makes it a lot harder to like work around if you can't place blocks next to them and you don't want them to move and stuff. Oh, and this is actually something I found out with the locking or the control panel too. So if, let's see, do I have, let's just run up here real quick. So, or over here. So with the control panel, I had it set up so that it powers this dropper so that the signal from the control panel can continue going down, but then also the dispensing like one can go straight through. But that means like they interact with each other. So I have like these timed like piston things to cut the signal off right before it travels so that they don't interact with each other. But I realized that what is it? Comparators can actually read hoppers through blocks without interacting with each other. So I designed this. This is the control. This would be the control panel part. So this goes straight down without interacting with anything, and then this goes straight across like that. So a much better version that we'll include in version 3 of the control panel. So like I'm already working on technology for like improvements and stuff. You see I have like this version of the display where it uses some hopper locking and barrels. But like again, if I were if I were continuously working on different like modules and stuff instead of making any videos, then I would have never made a video on it. I would have just kept expanding and making this thing, and then 3 years from now this insane thing would have gotten dropped and everybody would have freaked out. But I'm also realizing it's good that I'm releasing like content and streaming it and stuff, because I'm also starting to get to the point with the project where I'm approaching into territory that I don't have too much knowledge in, and that's like the binary system, how that stuff works, encoded storage and encoded redstone stuff. I don't know too much about that stuff. So if I try to like surround myself with people who do know that stuff, then maybe we can work together and try to come up with some improvements in different areas, just to make it as best as it can be. But yeah, like you can also do all kinds of different shapes too. Like you don't have to have the big plus over there. If you wanted 4 hallways like this, you could connect it up like that. If you wanted like a storage system that looks like this with all the different like categories, you could do that too. So there's a lot of adaptability and a lot of like modifications and customization you can do with this whole thing. And that's where this whole project like really shines. Yeah, I think I don't have like an exact timeline of when I'm going to start working on either a survival friendly version of this one or version 3. I want to finish like fixing the main video because I want that to be like the main video, like the first video in like the series that you watch and how to build this thing. So I want to keep that updated too with like updated information, and I got to fix the footage still. And then I'll also release a part 2 around the same time that kind of goes over like not only the stuff we talked about in stream, but also a bunch of the comments that I got. And also I took a lot of time to like sit down and watch the video myself and in like a viewer's perspective, and I noted down like a lot of my own questions and stuff to like update and more clarification stuff. So it's going to be a good video too in part 2. It'll clear a lot of things up for a lot of people, I think. So I can make 2 short hauls sandwiching the end of a long haul. Yeah, you could. And that's the cool thing too, is like it doesn't just have to be this. Like if you think that a multi-item sorter that, I don't know, like Cubic Meter or someone else has made is like a much more friendly version, but you like the bulk storage from this, you can try to connect the two. Like we can work together to try to like connect a bunch of these different multi-item sorters to give us more options in like making a much better storage. So there's like all kinds of different things we can try, and that's the whole point of this project too, is like take not just to like make this really cool thing or to automate the game as much as possible, but it's also to like try to take all the redstone and storage tech and extra redstone technology that people have inventing, and SOAR has helped a lot with that. I've gotten some ideas from SOAR, but it's meant to take all of this stuff and try to push the game as far as it can go and see how much we can achieve in automation and see how much we can like take it. That's the whole point of the project, and it's to collab with a bunch of other people and get ideas and stuff. And I'm interested to see what other people want to make and stuff. Yeah, I do need to learn encoded tech. That is something I'm interested in. So I was actually going to ask if anyone knew like a good reliable resource that's a good like way of learning encoded tech. So I'll take a look at the Soon Tech Discord, and I'll look around in the Storage Tech Discord too, see what I can pick up, cuz that's also like part of my limit on this too, is because I don't understand or know how a lot of these like encoded tech designs work. If I understood it and I knew how to apply it into what I'm doing, we can take this in really crazy ideas. So for example, during the SOAR contest, there was one video. It was the wireless redstone. It was the wireless internet one. Hey, Minnie, it was an honor to be the judge of your submission in round 1. It was insane. Hey, Mixel, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for judging. It was an honor to be able to like submit it. I'm happy I was able to submit at least something. So I'm glad you guys liked it. Do you have any advice for builds for a storage system for sandlit concrete dupers? I want a row for every dupe block without wasting items, but the huge output makes sorting take forever. Yeah, that's true. So they're like 72,000. I think there's designs that's like 70,000 concrete an hour or something with those dupers, which is insane. But that's another thing too with these silos, is if you wanted to take the same silo and copy it. So that's one of the things, is like the slow input rate is 9,000 items per hour. And it's kind of like designed that way because it's not meant to craft like super fast. It's not meant to be the most efficient thing in the game. It was never meant to be super crazy or meant for super big farms. It was meant for long-term gameplay so that you could turn it on, leave, take your resources, go build, do whatever, and while you're working or doing whatever else, this thing's been working in the background slowly. It doesn't need to be efficient because over the long period of time that you're doing something, it's going to farm enough resources as it is. You're not using fast resources, and that's kind of why a lot of really fast designs were made, was because we've been so used to the idea of needing to make really fast farms, so we're not spending tons of like weeks AFKing for resources and then using those resources, and then you run out and you're like, all right, well now I got to spend another week AFKing to finish the other half of this build. It's meant to like really take away that time AFKing and allowing you to like spend that time doing something more productive. Less downtime, you know? But yeah, if you wanted to make like a sorter, since these only like support 9,000 items per hour per slice, if you were to copy the same one, it would then be 18,000 items per hour. And then if you double that again, then it's 36,000 items. And like you can take like 4 different of these like box loaders and then shuffle them all into a single slice, so it's one slice for one item if you wanted to, just with a bunch of loaders on the top to account for high output rates for like smaller farms or like a separate area. So that's definitely possible. And I've had the ideas too about like trying to implement like double speed hopper loaders for the shulker boxes. That way we can do 18,000 items per hour per slice. Oh yeah, someone was gonna do it eventually. Which surprised me. I was like, why is no one like doing this? This is such like a crazy idea. And I was like, you know what, dude? I just got to do it. I gotta like go in and do it myself. And like I have played on a lot of multiplayer servers too. I have like a few friends that I play on with, and I wanted to like automate some stuff there too, but because I'm also like a server owner in that, I'm always concerned about performance and stability and stuff. So I know a lot of people were like really concerned about the performance and the lag and stuff on this, and it's definitely that's the most important thing in my mind. It's always in the back of my mind. How can I make this better? How can I make their performance on this better? How can I use less resources? How can I make it smaller? You know, that's what this project's all about, is taking it as far as it can go and improving as much as possible. And it's funny too, because there's an Ethos Lab video, and partially I got a little bit of inspiration on the naming of this, the Limitless name, from Etho, because he was doing when the crafters came out like a year or so ago, when he was doing them, he was building this storage system in the end called an endless storage system. That's what he called it. And it's kind of like the same concept where you can like request what you're crafting and things like that and store them in bulk. So it's kind of like a similar version. Mine is just a much more like pipelined version of what he's trying to do. Is it possible to put multiple items in a single slice, maybe with minimal modules, because that would greatly reduce the size of the storage? I think it could be possible. Again, like it just has to, I don't know if it would work with the display, but like you might not need a display for if you're multi-item sorting, but I think it could be possible, and it's something I want to look into as well, because if we could do like a multi-item sorter as well, that would be, and include it on, that would reduce the size of the total storage and get rid of a lot of like these extra like slices for, you know, stuff that you probably don't have a whole lot of. Like, let's be real, who has tons of shulker boxes of waxed oxidized copper trapdoors? No one does, bro. No one has that. I don't even think anyone has a double chest of those, let's be honest. So like if you were to do like a multi-item sorter slice for a lot of those like niche items, that would help reduce the size on it a lot. It's funny too, because I actually used to work in IT, So it's kind of like in my blood and veins. I've been like a computer guy for a long time. Building my own computer since I was like 10. Playing Minecraft for just about as long. Like 2 different items in the same slice. It might be possible. It might be possible. One of the things that I've been wanting to take a look into as well that could potentially help with the tier 3 crafters and having to sort a bunch of different items. One of the things that I wanted to look into was sorting multiple items per slice in the same hopper. And I think I've seen some people do it. I just have to figure out how to do it, and I think that might actually help us with a lot of stuff too. What wiring is all throughout the core of the storage? So these are the main like wiring systems right here. So it's mostly just 2 different setups. It's water streams, and it uses a lot of these instant wire lines by Cakeson. You might recognize these if you watch Tango Tech. He used these in his decked out build. And honestly, a really insane concept. The fact that someone even discovered this is genuinely game breaking in a good way. And then I have like these other like delayed lines here. And then for redstone, I have redstone lines if it's basically meant to act as like an OR gate, so that if any of these lines are active, it'll activate this line and keep the line on. That's a lot of milk. That's a lot of milk. You technically could, though, if you made a really big bulk storage. I didn't talk about how much these storages can store, but with the extra hoppers in the back, we get a little bit of a bonus of getting even more storage than you normally would with just the 2 hoppers and chest setup. And that doesn't even include like the extra hoppers here down to this chest, or the extra hoppers that go down to the call system, the 2 different call systems, and the dispensing system. So there's a lot of like room down here to fill with. So that is one of the downsides. It takes a lot of like bulk amount of items before you see it. So like if you have a rare item that goes through here and you have a call system or dispensing system, it'll go down there first before you ever see it. So that's one of the downsides. It needs a lot of items, but it might be something we work on too. But the bulk storage silo can, at least with this setup, with just these like lights and chests right here in the hoppers, stores over 500,000 items if you're storing in shulker boxes. So half a million items per slice with just this setup, and you can expand it even more. And I'll actually show you that. There's the storage, like the silo has a lot of cool features. Like I know it's copper bulbs, which is a downside, and especially on large scales, but there's really cool things you can do with it actually. I've been experimenting too. I didn't bring this up. I want to bring it up in part 2. But you can do a lot of really cool like designs with it. So this is how big you can make them. You can stack them. You can make them really small if you wanted to. So you only have like 1. If you don't want a ton of items, you can have a bunch of chests on the bottom. Just 1. And then these are the Tango Tech silos. So you can see like how it compares. They're 3 wide compared to this one. And then this is how everybody's been storing their stuff forever. The last 20 years, just in these stupid chests with some hoppers in the background. And then I wanted to do like a more detailed, like in the detailed overview series, I'm going to like actually take a lot of these modules apart and show you each section inside the module and show you like what their function is inside of the module. So that way you can see how items flow through and how like some of the redstone works and stuff. So it'll be really detailed. It'll be really good information, really good videos to watch. I like to add as much detail as I can, and not just like, yeah, I'm using this here. Here's what I'm doing. I like to explain why I make the decisions, because there is there are reasons why I choose to do like a lot of this stuff, for a reason why I set the things up in a certain way. But you can also, like with the observers, you can make really cool like light displays. You can stretch it out if you wanted to. And then these are the different like versions of how you can like set up the bottom chests and the lights. And then also how like far away you have to be able to access them. So if I'm standing too far. And then you can put, if you wanted to put glass on it, you can, you don't have to. Yeah, and then also each of these also impact how many hoppers you use in them. So like the more complicated like decoration you put on the display, the more hoppers you end up using. So that's one of the things I was testing too. So I was trying to find like a good balance between using too many and using not enough. It does make it more efficient, but that's what the call system is there for, to help with. Because like it would be super annoying to go run all the way down one of the hallways just to find my copper stairs, you know? But if I had a call system and I requested that item and the number I wanted, then I don't have to run down there. It also means you don't have to run down there and listen to all the allays or lag your game with the allays. So having the call system all in the center up here is actually it's pretty good for like FPS wise, like on your own client. So it's not too like hardcore. I'll even put it right here. So if I'm standing like right in the middle, you can see I'm getting about like bouncing between like 140, 250 FPS. But like as I get closer, like in the hallway, you can see that drops about 100 FPS. 100, maybe 50. So like, yeah, it definitely impacts performance, and like these signs and all of the item frames impact performance too, so. And that's like part of the thing, like I mentioned, that Mojang kind of just needs to work on as well, or like using mods to help with, because I have a lot of mods installed. I have like lithium and some ones that impact like how chests are rendered and how the signs are rendered. Yep, it includes unstackables by using the allays. It can sort every item in the game. I think the call system should work on this one. I might even be able to test it out so I can show you guys. I was trying to look for, I'm not sure if one of these are working. I didn't want to use this one up here because like it technically works, but it's an old version. And I'll actually, it's a good opportunity. I'll show you why I had to make a second version compared to like just expanding off the first version. So when I made the call system the first time, I had 3 lines coming out of here. Let's see, do I have signs? Yeah, so line 1 was for raw items, line 2 was for 1 shulker box, and then line 3 was for 2 shulker boxes. But that meant that the minimum amount of items we could request was 2 instead of 16. Or minimum amount was 2 instead of 1. So like if you wanted to like look into your chest and go, I want an armor chest plate, and you send that request, well then it's gonna send you 16 armor chest plates. So I was like, no, I can't let that happen. And then it required like changing a lot of stuff on the call system. So I decided to just like go back to the drawing board completely and make a new version. Which is what we'll do with version 3, because there's so much that's going to change in version 3. The shulker boxes are not accessible. That is one of the downsides. I would like them to be accessible just because of the rare items. So if you have rare items that don't fill up as fast, I'd like to be able to like have a spot where I can actually look into it and see the stuff. So that way they're just not stuck in that limbo mode forever. But also you can choose not to have the shulker box loading at all, so you can, if you have like really rare items, you can just store it in regular chests. Like here I have shulker boxes of enchanted bottles, but then if I just want just a few, I could take just a few. Because if you come up here and you just like, oh, it's all boxes, well, now I have to take just one whole box, place it down, take a few out, and then, oh, the box is full, so I have to go run back over the input system and put it in and let it sort. So that's why the box display is there. It is an insane amount of work. And when you take into account that I've been pretty much doing this like solo without like any real advice or like recommendations from like any tech discords or Redstone YouTubers or anything. I've been doing it by myself like for the past 2 years. The only help I've gotten was when I was making the spreadsheet, and that's when Wolo helped me, just because I couldn't. Yeah, the display is more than enough. Yeah, you can put the rare items in chests. How the crafters work for 3 or more items? Yeah, I'll show you how the crafters work for 3 or more items. And my roommate made my skin. She did a really good job. I love my skin. I used to just have like a base, like just a blue hoodie. And then we started getting into like more like role playing on our server. So I started doing like more tech stuff. So let's see, the tier 3 crafters. So we have the tier 1. Here's the tier 2s. And you can see I actually modified the tier 2s. So before I was using pots because they only allow 1 stack of items to sit in it. So it meant that we'd have like less of a buffer of like amount of items to stock up, but pots are also tile entities and they lag like crazy. So I got rid of them and switched them with barrels. See, I don't have to actually have the tier 3 crafter over here, probably because I haven't really started on the tier 3 setup stuff. I do have one over here in the SF66, so I can show you that. So the crafters, they're made by Raiseworks, and they work by having 9 different like inputs that you can have for them. Let me see. Let me go to one that has. Here we go. So you can have like 9 different inputs for them. This one is for note blocks, so it fills up these barrels. And only when this system detects that it has enough resources in all of the barrels will it allow to drop it through. And it drops only 1 material of each one in these barrels. And then the hopper picks it up in order and places it in order from left to right in the top. And then when this becomes full, then it outputs the recipe and crafts it. So that's how these ones work. Which, like, it's unfortunate that they're not 1 wide, but it might just be like how we do it and how we sort the items that might change that. What input does it use? Because I would like to put everything in 1 chest, not like in 5 things. So it has, I'm trying to design it so it has 1 input chest. So it has, on this version, it just has this one. And it kind of depends, because if you include like unstackable items, then you kind of have to remember the allays and the 3-second pickup rule. So we have to separate the items based on their stack size into 3 sections and then output them until they become like 1 full stack of like 16 eggs or something. And then when they do that, they output it, and then 3 seconds later, it'll output another stack. So every 3 seconds, an LA is picking up a full stack of eggs instead of like picking up 2 eggs every 3 seconds or something. Yeah, it's not one wide. So for example, you'd need to put it somewhere like out here towards the side and have like a separate like chunk loading area for it. You might be able to put it under the LSS though because of the amount of space. So, and one of the things I was thinking of, if we expand it just a little bit, there's enough space like right here on all of these where we can probably just put like a straight thing of all of these different like tier 3 crafters in here and be able to just work like that. World download is on the main video, the full video, the hour-long one. It's called How I Made a Limitless Storage System. You can find that in the description. Just remember, don't build this in survival. I don't recommend it. Don't build this thing. It's not done. It has a lot of bugs. Work in progress. But yes, if you wanted to download the world just to like check everything out and see how some of the stuff works, you can. Let's see. Actually, we're going to go use the chunk loader, or not the chunk loader, the call system over here just to show you guys how it kind of works. Yeah, people have been telling me for a long time I need to start like posting and making content on this stuff. The only reason I haven't is because like I've put in over 2,000 hours of testing, and a lot of that has just been me just like sitting here like this, watching items flow through the system and trying to see what breaks. So, and I honestly didn't think that people would find that interesting. So I was like, I'm not gonna, like waste the time and resources streaming to no one who might not care about what I'm like working on. So I was like, I'd rather just like actually make something and then make a proof of concept and then show the proof of concept and then try to get people to like join in from there and get interested in it. And it worked too. Like the views absolutely blew up on the trailer and the main video. I was not like expecting that at all. When the main video hit like when it hit, or when the trailer hit 10,000 views, I was like, "Oh, cool. That's perfect. That's like way more than I ever expected." I thought it was like it had been a couple days too, so I was like, "Oh, it's probably going to die off and people not going to get interested in it anymore." And no, it's still growing in views. It's over 40,000 views right now, the trailer. And it's a trailer. It's just a 5-minute video. Is there filters we could use to filter out 16 stack items without the LAs? So there are filters that you can do it, but there is like one complicated thing or a couple complicated things. So we have to make sure that the 16 filter can work right next to the filters for 64 items. And most like the modern versions that are one wide don't. They're not like, they don't work next to each other. They break each other because of the way the redstone is set up. Not only that, for all of these different items, we wouldn't really be able to sort that specific item. We'd only be able to sort just the fact that it's an item that can stack to 16 or unstackable. So like it would be really hard to filter it out. So the allays are kind of like the perfect thing because they get the exact item. They get the exact stack size. We just have to like be careful about the timing, and unfortunately, if you're using a lot of them, they lag a lot. But the intention is to try to make a survival friendly version that uses probably no more than 500 allays, I'd say. Why do you have black glass as a floor rather than standard sandstone redstone world? I like the black glass because when I'm flying high up, it lets me see the colors a little bit better. And when I'm looking on the map, it looks pretty cool. It's kind of like dark mode. I use like my spreadsheet in dark mode and stuff. That's why I do it. And then when I change the time, you can see all the stuff glowing and it looks really cool. Because remember, I added light sources in these things too, so that way you could see like what you're working on if you're flying around on the inside. So if we go over here and see like it's nighttime, you see it's like kind of glowing. So like we can fly through here and be able to see what we're working on. Like I know that this is the main line for the crafters, and we come up here. I know that this is the line for the call system, and there are lines here. There's even like pumpkin lines under here, so that even though these lights are turned off, there's still a light source that's keeping them that keeps the whole area bright here, so no mobs will even spawn in this area. It's very mob proof friendly. It's very like versatile. Why not black concrete? I don't know. I could do black concrete. I just chose like the black glass, just black something. Yeah, he does use a lot of observers. That's a work in progress. We'll eventually reduce the amount of observers in version 3. Same with the note blocks. This was mostly just a proof of concept, and we'll improve it for here. The SOAR winner, that was the Summer of Awesome Redstone contest. And the winner was Bo. His name was Bo. And he made a video about how a wind charge can ban your enemies. It was a pretty good video. Got like 100,000 views. Yeah, you could definitely do like add a copper golem version for multi-item sorting like in the corners here. That would be a cool idea. And that's one of the things too, is like I don't want people to think that the videos were like hate videos for updates or anything like that. I love all of the updates. I think all of the updates are great. All the stuff that they're adding. It's just it's getting to a point where we need to like figure something out that is both like expandable for future proofing, that is better for our inventories. And if they're not going to add backpacks or like expand the inventory for whatever reason, then like we have the tools to do it ourselves. And like, yes, this doesn't solve the inventory problem at all. I know that, but it does solve a lot of problems. A lot of problems. And it's really cool, so. Yeah, it was kind of a mixture. I know they said it wasn't mostly centered around like the coolness of the Redstone build. It was also like how well the video did. And there were a lot of videos that explained like the concept and the stuff that they were talking about better than my video did, because mine was just a trailer. I didn't submit the full video. If I managed to submit the full video, then I might have had like I think probably at least some sort of runner-up or competition against the rest of them. Yeah, that's partially why I made this, just because like they add so many items all the time. And like if you were to expand like modern or like current sorting systems, it would be kind of difficult. So I wanted to make something that was easy to expand for when they do add new items. Like, and I'll make videos about that too, like how to build like one of these, or how to update them, or how to add new slices and things like that. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see what you guys make with it. That's why that's why I shared this. Cuz like the concept of this whole thing, the only real limit on it is like what we can think of what we can do with it. So I can see this like fitting into so many different things. Like I can see it fitting into mini games, like Tango's Decked Out, if you wanted to autocraft like some of the like resources that he uses as like in-game like rewards or whatever he does with those. Like if he wanted to autocraft more in case he lost them or something, or have a bulk storage for storing that stuff. I saw someone posted on Discord that they wanted to hook this up to a postal system, so that a bunch of people on their server can request items from like the main storage. And like I have a bunch of other ideas too, like of how I've seen a lot of like good SOAR submissions that I can see the concept of what their tech is showing and how it could potentially fit into this as well. Like the wireless redstone, like if we did a call system that was really far away from the main storage and we connected like the wireless redstone system, and be able to like output codes and stuff like that. That could be pretty cool. There was one video that I watched that was also an hour long, about how to send items between storage systems using storage minecarts and things like that. So that's also an idea I wanted to play with, was trying to figure out how to send items between these storage systems automatically. Everything does have a comparator fill level readout. All of these slices do, but like that's optional. That's completely optional. If you don't want a bulk storage silo for all of these, or if you don't want any of them at all, you don't have to. You don't have to add them. If you want to make it smaller, you can. If you want to make it bigger, you can. And that's the whole point behind like all of these slices, is that you can modify each one to fit your specific needs. If you're more concerned about performance over the aesthetic of it, or how it looks, or you don't want some of the extra like stuff with it, you don't have to. That's a cool idea. Like if you had like a bank, you could hook up like a bulk storage to like a bank or something. No schematic out. I'm not going to release a schematic for this one. Because it's not survival friendly. I wouldn't recommend building this specific design. I am going to build a survival friendly version though, just to like test and see how it actually feel in survival. Because obviously like this scale is massive. You wouldn't build something like this in survival. It's not practical. But if we make one that is practical, we can test it, see how it impacts on how it would feel in actual gameplay in survival mode. So that way we can make adjustments and stuff. Yeah, the shulker boxes store a lot of items in the silo. If you're storing shulker boxes in the bulk silo, you can store over 500,000 items per slice. The world download is not fully done, mostly because there's a lot of organization I still have to do. You can see there's a lot of like some junk pieces sitting around, stuff I have to move. I am working on making like these little teleport pods over here. So these little sections right here, so you can teleport to each of the like the slices and the sets and stuff, and you can get like a full map view of how it looks. Like this, I go to the Redstone graveyard, it takes me here. If I want to go to like the modules, it'll take me over here, and then you can teleport to each of the modules. So I want to make it like really friendly for people exploring the world and for themselves. Can I show it sorting items? Yeah, we'll go. I have actually not in this world. I have like this is the void world that I used for making videos. So I have a bunch of like other stuff. So you'll see like some of the stuff for the videos. You'll see like there's a bunch of stuff just floating out here. And that's stuff that I talked about. So I actually have a small version right here. And it has like some items in it. So let's see. What do we want to craft? I have cobblestone and I have moss. Let's do the mossy cobble. Why not? We'll go to spectator mode. So I turn those on. And then you'll see those two lights for the moss and the cobble turn on. That lets you know that dispensing is working. And then we come over here. We can see the dispensing system is on now for those two. The items will flow out. They'll go this way, and then they'll get stuck on this stone cutter. And it gives them a second to group up into smaller compact ones. So like sending them through here, there's a bunch of like little entities. It gives them enough time to stack up and reduces the total entity count of the items flowing through, and then they start flowing through this way. So then they'll go through the first set of crafters here. If they don't get picked up, because none of them are active, they'll go down here. And they'll go through this line. And you can see here, this is the line for the mossy cobblestone, so it's picking up cobble now. And you see it's perfectly timed, so it's picking up 9,000 per hour. You see no cobble is getting left over. And if the cobble does get left over, even though we're picking stuff up in here, the rest will go up to the bulk and get picked up. So it's designed to be like, so that all of these items don't overflow and go into the trash system. I want it to be perfectly timed so that we're not wasting or losing resources. We're just making stuff and we're recycling what we don't use. And then the overflow system is mostly meant for like farms that have a higher output rate. So if you are overflowing the system with like a farm that's making 100,000 cobble an hour for some reason, then you can be safe from too many entities collecting. So yeah, whatever doesn't get picked up there comes down here, meets up with the output. Let's see, is it this one? It is. It's not full yet. That's why it's not on. So you can see both the lights are on. Both of these fill indicators have to be full before it turns on. And someone asked if you can just turn on the clock by itself without having to detect if these are full. And you can do that. The only problem is that if you're not outputting items fast enough, then you have the potential of these running out. And when that happens, 2 moss fill up, that it cancels out that recipe and it breaks it. So that just makes sure that we don't break those recipes. And then, yeah. So once it fills up, I could probably even fill it up so I can show you it crafting. So then once it starts filling in that pot, you'll see that light turns off. That means one side is full. So now we just have the cobblestone side. And like, yeah, it does take a lot of like pre-filling to do, but like it stays pre-filled pretty much. So like once it gets to that full point, then you don't have to worry about it. And then both activate and then the clock starts turning on. Once it has enough items, so then now you can see we're making that mossy cobble. And then it goes to the output. And then over here it gets picked up by the dolphin. Remember this, he's currently broken. Rufus is broken right now, guys. Yeah, there is a bug where they just don't pick up items consistently, but it's gonna get fixed. So then the items get here. This allay is right here for the shulker boxes, so he gets priority to make sure that these stay filled at all times. That way we don't run out of shulker boxes. And then the items go this way. And you can see here, this is the cool part. So it's kind of like timed a little bit perfectly. I know the dolphin is making it complicated. Sort of timed perfectly. It's because he's throwing too many items at once. He's picking up all his extras. But yeah, the extras will, if they go too far, they get cycled too much. If we overflow too much, then the lava system will kick in. And it doesn't kick in instantly. That way we give the system enough time for it to cycle a few times. That way, like if it doesn't pick it up the first time, it might pick it up the second time or the third time or whatever. So it gives it enough time to cycle a few times before the system's like, it realizes, okay, there's way too many items. Obviously, we're not sorting what we're doing. We're not collecting. We're overflowing our system. Then it'll kick on the lava system for 5 minutes. it'll destroy those items for 5 minutes, and then it'll turn off and continue the loop for a little while. And if it's still overflowing, then just a cycle after that. Why not use dummy item instead of multiple crafter? What do you mean by dummy item? Like, I understand of like putting dummy. What do you mean by like putting dummy items in here for spaces or what? Who won the SOAR contest? It was Bo. Bo won. Well deserved. They all of the people who won, well deserved, well made videos. It does make tools. How do you put the blocks in the correct spots? And it does it automatically. The filters do it. So like over here, you can see it'll pick up those, the moss and the cobble. So it'll pick it up automatically, fill it in the shulker box, and then when the shulker box gets full, it puts it in here. And then it'll also put it down here, so you see the box unloaders. We're unloading all our stuff now, and you can see other stuff. I don't know why there's a box unloader for this one. Must have gotten the slice wrong for it. Because I don't think these need box loaders. Or box unloaders. Yeah, there's a little bit of like sorting and stuff to do. I'm still working on the spreadsheet and reorganizing stuff. There's stuff I had to add. Take the dummy item out. So like put a dummy item in the crafting thing so it organizes the shape, and then pull the dummy item out. I mean, you don't really need to with these, just because they organize the shape themselves. You can select like the grid to help you make the shape that you need. So you can do like the dummy item method, but it's just not needed anymore, I think. No, I mean for crafters, for example, how does it put 3 cobble on top and then 2 sticks? It works by making sure the crafters are pre-filled. So you see like down here the shapes are full. They stay full. So the shapes never break or anything. It always knows like where to put the items. And which is like important to make sure we don't run out of like craft things too fast and run out of some of the materials, because if we do, then this others like stick, for example, could take that other spot because it detects that, hey, I can go in this spot. There's room for me. It'll mess up the shape. So this ensures that it keeps the shape constantly. We never have to worry about it breaking. We never have to worry about resources running out for it either. What do I think about Cart Miss V3? I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen Cart Miss V3. I know there are like the cart multi-item sorters, and those things are insane. Like, I don't, if you ask me how like to explain how some of the redstone on that stuff works, I don't even know. That stuff is like way beyond me. You might have to wait. I don't know. I don't know, because like if I were to finish version 2 and make a survival friendly version and release it to people to test, and they build it, and then I turn around and make an improved version 3, and then everyone has to tear down their version 2 storages, that would really suck. So I might make a survival like practical version just to like get a better scope of like what it would look like performance wise, and then start working on version 3. Tried to turn on stone swords and it just kept crafting stone picks. On this one, you see, Let me turn the stone swords. Cobble's loaded. Are we getting sticks yet? We should be getting sticks soon. There come the sticks. Yeah, just make sure. I think you might have the wrong one selected. Just make sure you have the right one selected, because it looks like it's working for me. At least on this one. You might be at the. You could be at the wrong thing. How much will I change in the survival-friendly version? If I make a survival-friendly version of version 2, I'm mostly just going to remove all of the unnecessary like items that you wouldn't store. The unpractical ones, like all of the level 1 enchanted books. I'd reduce probably the storage on these a little bit, because like realistically we're not going to, in a survival one, you don't really need 500,000 of whatever. So I might reduce that a little bit. It should reduce we should reduce the allays by a lot. I'm gonna try to stick below 500 allays and minecarts and stuff. If I can stick below that number, I think the performance would actually be worth testing in survival. Yeah, it's definitely something that I'd recommend waiting for like a schematic if you're not like someone who's super like into Redstone and knows how to like probably expand and work off of this. How is the cart mess? Is it good? Like I haven't seen too much of it. I'm not sure what too much of it does. It's probably really fast if it's using minecarts. How do you call the items for each crafting recipe? It could be in slices far away and still get them, I'm guessing. Yeah. So that's what the redstone like cube down here does. All of these redstone lines, here, let me slow down. All of these redstone lines travel in one direction across the whole storage system. So you can see I have some version right here, so you can see these lines traveling all the way down. And then based on the slice that activates it, you can add a copper bulb per line, and each of these lines travel to one specific slice. So line 1 right here is for shulker boxes, line 2 would be for cobblestone, line 3 for moss, that kind of stuff. So, and by giving us the ability to activate any specific one of these lines per slice, you're allowed, or not allowed, but you're able to basically choose what items are activating their dispensing systems, which equates to like the items that you need for the recipe. Do you think it's worth it to build in survival now? This big version, no. I wouldn't recommend building this big version in survival. Yeah, a lot of allays are definitely going to lag, but hopefully in the survival friendly version, we'll reduce the amount of allays and minecarts in the system to make it much more lag friendly. And a lot of the modules too for the dispensing system is designed to like help reduce the amount of minecarts. So like some of these that you have like a minecart for 2 times hopper speed unloading, you might not use. You might use a 1 times hopper speed, and that reduces the minecart. Some of the crafting recipes too, you might not make, and that reduces allays. So there's a lot of like tweaking we can do to make this much better, and I think it can definitely be capable of being survival friendly. Yeah, that's the only downside with a lot of the storage systems. They don't have the auto crafter. And that's kind of like the added bonus that this one adds, is the auto crafting mechanic. Which, like, again, surprises me that a lot of Redstoners just haven't experimented with, like, including auto crafters in their storage systems. But it also kind of makes sense since, like, auto crafters are fairly new, and I know a lot of Redstoners are still, like, hard locked in the old versions of the game. Does the call system make it craft blocks for your request if it has one? No, it doesn't request like crafting operations or anything. That is something that I would like to do in the future though, because I think that would be really cool. Yeah, the call system right now in its current state, it only allows you to like basically select items from like whatever you have in that set of like storage slices. And then once you have that item selected, you can just choose how many items you want to get delivered to you. Yep, here I have like 18 shulker boxes right here, like 30,000 items. If you wanted that many sent to you, and it'll send you that many items. And you can call multiple items too, so if you wanted like cobblestone and other stuff. And I think this call system does actually work, so I can show you that too. So we go here. And what do we want to call? We'll do cobble stairs and cobblestone. We'll request both of those at once. The crafting is requested manually, but I would like to make it in future versions so that it automatically turns on like farms or like the crafting recipes that whatever slices is being made. I'd like it to be able to automatically turn on when the storage slices get low. Alright, so now we got our item. We got our item search, so when I send an item in, it'll play like a little note block, and then it sends it down here through this item stream, and then the item stream up here, and then it takes it through another set of filters. So you can see we have more layers. And when it picks it up, it holds onto it, and you can see that by the light here. No, you're good. That's the whole point of this stream. Q&A, you know, clarify any like confusing things, because like again, that video, I was not expecting it to be over an hour long. Of course, like I added some extra footage in there for fun, but I wasn't expecting it to be that long. At first, when I was first talking to Wollo about making a video, I was expecting it to be about 30 to 40 minutes long. I knew it was going to take that much. I did not think it was going to take an hour long, and I didn't even get a chance to go over all of the extra information that I didn't talk about that wasn't as important. Yeah, it is a lot of observer spam, which we're going to work on in future versions. We're going to work on reducing the amount of observers and note blocks. We're going to experiment with some different redstone to hopefully make that better. And the allays, like, I know the allays aren't that good because of the lag, but they're really the best, like, the best option for being able to pick up unstackables, just because there's not really a good alternate version that also works alongside all of these other different kinds of filters. But if we don't include, you know, allays for every single item, then it reduces the allays by a lot. So we can potentially decrease them to a level that is not so performance heavy, you know? So, but yeah, when the call system collects those items and yeah, performance-wise it can be. It kind of depends, but yeah, the call system will pick up those and hold on to them. And then you can see here, I have a set of these piston-like tapes. So you can see when I submit a request for the, like, whatever number of items I want, you can see it's all on one line. And that's so that it can access all of the slices. But obviously we don't want every single slice to turn on. So what the selection does here with these lights is it pushes these pistons down and it aligns these blocks into the right slot to allow for the input to travel through and up to whatever dispensing system. Yeah, like I said, the hour-long video didn't even cover all of the things that I wanted to talk about. There's so much like genuine information that goes into this. Like it's actually insane. Yeah, like having all the ability to sort all of the items is cool, and I agree. It's not survival practical, and we're gonna make a survival practical one. Um, so hopefully having less. They can sort enchanted books and potions per type. I have that over here. So I have all of the different like book types and the potion types over here. I don't know if it's been like something that Mojang changed compared to like older versions of the LAs, but yeah, it works now. If it didn't before. Yeah, I agree. An encoded system like so this is something I've been talking about with Wolo too, and some other people. I do want to eventually try to look into encoded tech. I just don't know that much about encoded tech or how it works or how any of that technology could be applied to this system. But once I learn and figure out like how that could apply and we figure out how to apply it, I think it's definitely a better answer than some of the other systems I'm currently using. But yeah, like once we figure out some new tech and stuff, I think I think improving this is going to go a long way. There's a lot of things we can improve on it and a lot of bugs to iron out. But once we get to a point where like a lot of the bugs are ironed out and it becomes more like okay, this thing can actually be functional for survival and actually function in a good gameplay sense and actually help us, I think it'll definitely be good. It's envisioned in a way to achieve what you want over here. And yeah, that's true. It might be the answer. Like I said, I don't know. If it is the answer, then sweet. And we can figure it out, then hell yeah. I'm working on 26.2 right now. That's the version I'm playing on. Not playing on any of the snapshots or anything yet. Yeah, you could definitely do that with have it like request items. I want to like look into having it like be able to request crafting operations. Like if you wanted to craft like 10 pickaxes or something, you could do that. A lot of a lot of the logic is global. Like the Unk system down below, that is global. Like that's how all of the slices communicate with each other down here, and there might be a more efficient way to do this too. So it's kind of a mixture. of like balancing how these slices work not only by themselves, but how they interact with the slices next to them and slices like all the way across the other side of the storage system. So it's a lot of like mixture balancing of like making sure we're not powering things like we don't want and stuff. Well, maybe if I can get into contact with some of the encoded storage tech pros, maybe we can work together to come up with a solution. Start making this thing in an encoded form with hopper locking and some extra cool stuff. We can make this thing as good as it can be. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of complicated like tech, and it's going to be very tricky because of the space we're working with, but I think I have good hopes. I think we can figure something out. Because I agree, there are a lot of things that need to be improved on this before it's really viable. Like, I'm not a big fan of having to use all of these allays either. Let's see, let's go back to the other world. Oh yeah, it's gonna be, it's definitely difficult, but I have an idea. I'm working on a Discord right now. That's like kind of, it's not only like my personal like streaming Discord, um, but it's also like, it's going to include the Limitless like, like project files and stuff. I'm trying to like make a more universal Discord where people can come together to work on this thing, and hopefully we'll get like some ideas from a bunch of different people, make it more centralized. I also think it would be really cool in a few years when all of this tech and this concept get like more fleshed out. I think it would be really cool to assemble like an Avengers team of like the best storage tech Redstoners out there, and then we do like a server where we just, the whole goal is to just try to automate the entire game as possible in survival. Like all kinds of farms, the automatic storage system, the crafters, like all of it. Call system. I think that would be sick. One day though, maybe in a few years. Got a lot to work on till then though. And that's partially why I'm like starting to do more like YouTube and streaming on this and stuff, so that way I can get in contact with people who are more knowledgeable in these redstone like mechanics than I am, so that way maybe I can also learn from them and we can collaborate, and maybe we can come up with some pretty cool ideas to improve this in all kinds of different ways. Not working in 1.21.11. Let me see. Let's go test it. I think my headphones just cut out too. I've been having audio issues like all day. Yeah, a lot of people try to do it solo. Honestly, I'm surprised I was able to even like get this far solo. Okay, so I have enchanted books here. Let's go with, we'll do a silk touch book. It's like right in the middle. we'll do this Silk Touch book. So I have all of these organized here in the chests. There's the Silk Touch. Throw it in. So a laser's starting to pick it up. Maybe it doesn't work with that then. I could have sworn it was working at some point. Has it always been like that? Yeah, there's a lot of like tricky things with the allays too. Because like there's also like the named items, like all kinds of stuff. That's surprising that this doesn't work. I could have sworn it did. Yeah, it's probably most likely the same with the potions. We can test it. So let's see. Yeah, I could have sworn it was working. Sure, we'll just do that night vision potion. That one looks like it worked. Or did it? I don't even see if... I don't know if he dropped it. What the heck? Pretty sure it's this guy, right? If I get close to him, is he gonna drop it? Weird. Well, this is the version that does have bugs in it, so wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I just had to get close to him. Must have been the note block, so... Potion of Night Vision, the 3-minute one. Three-minute one. Alright, well... Let's go throw in the 8-minute one. Well, maybe we should petition to have Mojang add that back in. Because having them to be able to, like, determine the NBT data is kind of important. Not the blank spreadsheet, that's not up to date. I'm still working on my version of the spreadsheet. I didn't have the clocks, the different clock sections in there before. Yeah, no, yeah, I think I sent the 8-minute one. Wait. looks like it's working with potions. Yeah, so it might work with potions. We'll have to do some more experimenting on the enchanted books. But at the end, if we can't like really sort the enchanted books that much, it's not super important. Let me just double check. Yeah. So it doesn't work with the books. That's unfortunate. But then why does it work with potions? That doesn't make any sense. Why don't you fix your game? Yeah, you do the enchanted items. Yeah, like I don't know why they removed that, because now like we're not able to sort like things with names or things that have enchants on them. So like that's kind of frustrating. So like there are some definitely like some things that the LAs have limits on. But like you wouldn't use them for all the enchanted books anyway. So yeah, copper golems are just weird. Like they have the way they coded them is just very interesting. But hey, that's what this whole project is all about. Finding the stuff that breaks and seeing if we can find a way to work around it. Okay. How high is the pre-fill you need for each slice currently? It expands it even more. So for bulk items, it can be quite a while before you see anything pop up in that box. And then for the crafters, it takes like quite a bit of pre-fill as well. A couple chests on in hoppers on either side. Am I muted? Wait, am I actually muted or no? I can't tell. Oh, you can hear? Okay. Is this even doable on an SMP? I think eventually it is. This current version, no. I wouldn't recommend it. But eventually I want to be able to like make this compatible to work with SMPs. Multiplayer compatibility is something that I do want to like keep in mind as well. That's so weird that the LAs ignore everything except the potions. That makes no sense. How far do you plan to push this project? Do you have a defined end goal, or is it just the journey? That's a good question. I mean, you can do a lot with this project because, like, obviously I can make videos on it about making it in survival, or like how to build it, or how to make different versions. So there's a lot of like different things you can do with it. So in terms of an end goal, I would like my end goal would definitely be to just include as much like smart technology as it can and push it to its true limits. See where it breaks, see where its limits are, and then see what we can do about making it in practical for survival and stuff. Yeah, like I don't understand why Mojang removed that. That makes no sense. Like you can still like if it's enabled, then you can still like sort enchants and items without enchants. I guess they just wanted to make it like universal. But even still, I feel like that just complicates it even more. When do you think you will finish? The big one for making it practical for survival, I can probably see myself finishing like one that is smaller in probably the next month because it is actually pretty easy. Like because I can sort all of the slices and I know which slice for what. All I have to do is just like outline and make like these sections for all of the items I want to include, combine them in the 4 lanes, and then paste them up there. So it's not too difficult. Yeah, that's what it seems like for right now. That there's no like real way to sort enchanted books. Yeah, it might be SMP playable, at least testable. I still have to like do some editing with the current like set of version 2 slices. I have to add some more slices because the whole clock mechanism thing for the crafters is it was kind of new information at the time when I made the video, so I didn't have any of the slices actually set up to include those like modified crafters. And same with like the spreadsheet and stuff. So that's why I'm like still working on those two. But once I get those two like cleared out within the next week, then I can start working on actually like putting everything together and making it doable. You got a Discord setup? I'm working on it. I'm working on getting a Discord setup for not only just like my own like streaming and YouTube Discord, but I'm also doing it for the Limitless project so that way we can kind of have a centralized place. That way I'm not posting information about it in like 4 or 5 different Discords. So that way anyone who is like truly interested in the project and wants to help contribute to it in any way that they can, whether it's testing or giving ideas or recommendations for like improving like the modules or any of the components, that way we can have like a centralized area where we can like dedicate to working on it, and that way I'm not working on it myself for another 2 years. Is it possible to include items that a build has in a schematic? It is possible. It just wouldn't like pre-fill it, I think. I don't know if you might be able to do like a Lightmatica setting where you can like see the items that are inside of the filters and stuff. I have problems with organizing inventory while speedrunning. This storage will help. I would love to see someone speedrun build this thing. That would be crazy. Limitless storage system speedrun when? Full 24-hour building full storage system. Just a quick little adventure. 20 minutes in and out. Yeah, that would be fun to see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like how things are looking in the future for this thing. I've gotten a lot of feedback, which was very helpful because I'm starting to, like I said, I'm starting to approach that level of advanced redstone that I don't know yet. So if I'm able to get in contact with people who do know, and people who do know what they're talking about, and do know how this thing can be improved, then I think we could definitely work together to make it really good. I was seeing like if you were AFKing for 20 hours, imagine what you could have spent those 20 hours on. You could have been building or something. And with this storage system, you could probably just like keep it running while you do that. That's the whole point behind it. Give us more freedom, some more automation. How would you connect farms to this? Do you already have ideas or already have actual input spots for it? So connecting farms to it is actually pretty easy. And it only works for the farms that you can turn on and off and the ones that work automatically. So if you had like a tree farm, obviously you have to be there, so it wouldn't make sense to have like the ability to turn the tree farm on over here and you have to run all the way over to the actual tree farm and farm stuff there. But it does work for like bamboo or like cobblestone farms, but again, like everything is accessed turned on through the control panel up here from the note block, and then it travels straight down this red line and all the way down. So if you just continue this line down and then underneath the unk, if you just stretch it out like one way here, you can stretch this line and connect it to your farm, and then connect the item flow outputs to the input up here, and it just goes up. I've loaded 200k bamboo farm. let's see. I think we got about like 30 minutes left that in me to for the rest of the stream. So, we got any more like questions or things you guys want to see or stuff that you want to see working? But I feel like we got through a lot of it too. Got to explain like a lot of like the goals and stuff too. How a lot of this stuff works. Hopefully I was able to explain it in like a way that makes sense. Wouldn't there be a problem of it turning the farm on and off if you're crafting using the items you're farming, since it fills up then comparator text if not being full and so on? Yeah, that is a possibility if like you're using the items to craft and it like it basically empties out faster than it fills up, then yeah, it can definitely like interact with your farm turning on and off and stuff. So that is something we'll look into as well when we start connecting farms to it and stuff and experimenting. I definitely will do more streams and Q&As like this. I mostly just like the reason everything is kind of popping up now and I haven't like done YouTube or stream stuff is mostly because I just didn't think people would actually find a lot of this interesting, and a lot of the time is spent just staring at stuff, just watching stuff flow through the item streams, trying to see where things are breaking. So, but now that I know that a lot of people are interested in this thing, I will definitely be doing like more streams and Q&As and making more videos on it. What are some features you want to implement but still haven't? I mean, I've gotten pretty far with like the features that I've wanted to implement. I know I've heard a lot of ideas that other people have had, like adding the option to like choose to craft like a certain amount of recipes. Like you want to craft like stone pickaxes, if you request like 10 pickaxes, it'll craft 10 pickaxes for you or things like that. I've had ideas about like um making like wireless redstone like communication lines that travel to like call systems that are really far away. Yeah, it's very like satisfying seeing everything work too. Like I won't lie, when I fired like all this stuff up for the first time and I actually had like items in it and it started flowing, it was very like cool to watch. It was very like a surreal moment because it was like not only was it like I made this thing and it's actually like kind of working in a way that I had imagined. Um, it's also just like, you know, the fact that all of this stuff is able to like actually work together is really cool. And yeah, there's so much information to this thing, which is why I'm trying to like keep my videos shorter than an hour, because I want you guys to be able to like get the information in a digestible format instead of just straight info dump for an hour and then by the end everyone has like questions or is like confused about like what I'm trying to do or the systems I'm adding or the reasons why I did what I did. Things like that. So, and if I can like make the videos in a really good way that's understandable, in a way that I can bridge the gap from advanced redstone understanding to someone that doesn't understand Redstone as much, if I can kind of bridge that gap a little bit and get people more interested and a little more like intrigued in the idea of like how Redstone works and how this stuff connects together, then it'll be worth it. Do I have a pet alligator? No. No, I don't. I have a pet cat though. I have a pet Frankie. There's a way to launch stuff to specific coordinates with wind charges, so maybe that could be cool. You know how there's the storage mods where it's kind of global? Yeah, like applied energistics. That was actually one of the other inspirations behind this too, is like that was also something I was surprised to see a lot of modders commenting on it too. And a lot of people saying like I'd rather just install applied energistics, or like this isn't worth it. Applied Energistics 2 is better. Just install that. Well, not everybody wants to be able to install mods. Like, and I feel like storage tech has just been kind of in like a stagnant position despite all of like the advancements in Redstone stuff that has been added. And like we have the tools to be able to like mimic what the mods do in vanilla Redstone. So we should definitely be able like to take that concept and expand it and try to see how far we can push that. See how close we can actually get to that in vanilla Redstone. And that I think is probably one of the cooler parts too, is because like in my opinion, if you have to install a mod to be able to play a game, then a game probably has some problems. Yeah, the world download is out. You can download it. It is a little bit outdated though. Like some of the slices aren't all there, and things like that. And it is going to get updated here pretty soon. I got to do some more like cleanup of the world and organize it a little bit better so that way people can find stuff easier and look at things. So, but within the next few weeks, it should be updated. Outdated. How much did you work on in the past like 5 days? Actually, quite a bit. Quite a bit. I haven't added the slices yet, but I do need to add some more slices for the version 2. It doesn't have any of like the clock variants of the crafters. So like if you guys remember from the video where I like ran into the issue of these ones not being able to craft like planks into buttons and stuff. I still only have this version in these slices, so it doesn't include any of the variants of like having the extra clock to change the output rate or anything like that. So I still have to add those slices. And then I also have to apply that to the spreadsheet too. So that's really the only like thing I have to update. I want to make sure all of these teleporter pods are working so that people can actually teleport around and look at all of the different stuff. So there is a little bit of work, but in the next couple weeks it should be good. What's the schedule of working on this like? Wake up, LSS, sleep? Yeah, pretty much. So especially the past like 6 months, when I started the LSS design in January of this year, or kind of like December, January, I was mostly working on this, and I was also working in an IT job for a while, and then I got laid off, mostly because of like health stuff. They just didn't work well with my health, and so they let me go. And since then, I've just been kind of like working on that. That's been like my priority, is just like getting that out, because I knew like how like kind of game changing a lot of the stuff I was figuring out was. So I knew like if I made out a fleshed out version that could serve as a proof of concept to show to other people, then I can do that. So yeah, I worked on that thing like almost every day, like the past 7 months. Um, I do like do Uber Eats and stuff on the side just to make some income. So I do that. I do that at night sometimes, and then I stay up late a lot. I don't sleep very often. I'm kind of an insomniac, so I work on this thing quite a bit. And then yeah, eat, sleep, wake up, LSS, pretty much. How can you tell these apart from each other? Damn, it is difficult. Uh, all of these different slices, and I did get confused, like trying to figure out which slices are which is why I added like the color coding and the naming convention too. The naming stuff really helped being able to like actually get a good like view. How do you not get burnt out? I mean, I definitely do. I have taken breaks from this, like just short breaks. Like when I was working on when I finally got to the point where I had all of the slices, like I worked on the slices for months cuz like obviously I have to go through each one, and if I had all of them laid out and I made a change on one of them, I had to apply that change to over 250 different slices. So it's a lot of copying and pasting and tweaking and making sure that things are placed correctly, but when I got the slices done and I started putting things together, and I got to the point where I needed to organize all of the items into the slices and then into these categories, that took me like a month to do. This was agonizing. I hated this part. There were 1,800 items. I had to go through the entire list, and I did that list by hand. I didn't have like AI or like any special generator tools make the spreadsheet for me and list out all the items. I went through all of that entire spreadsheet, and I went through the wiki, and I hand typed every single item in that. That whole spreadsheet is made by me and Wallow by hand. What drugs are you on? A lot of weed. A lot of weed. It helps a lot. Helps get you like thinking. It helps me think. Once again, I love your concept and execution. Thank you so much for the motivation you gave me. Genuinely, I wish you the best. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I was able to like inspire people. That means a lot to me. And motivate people to keep moving on their own projects, and like that's the important part, and that's also one of the biggest reasons why I also participated in SOAR. And SOAR, me not winning SOAR or even getting like mentioned, it's not a big deal to me. Like that wasn't my main priority. I wasn't in it to win the money. It's not about the money. It's about the principle. I'm trying to make a point to Mojang and all of the other Minecrafters out there who have trouble sorting their inventories. Yeah, I mostly just like wanted to participate in SOAR that so that a lot of people could see it and see what I'm working on and hopefully get interested, and also inspire people to like work on their own projects, because like I've been the entire time I've been working on this the past few years, I have definitely had my moments where I'm like, why the hell am I even working on this thing? There's so many other storage systems that like outperform this thing in so many different other ways. This thing's probably stupid. I probably shouldn't work on it. I probably shouldn't even release a video. People are going to think it's dumb. But no, I was wrong. So if that's a lesson for anyone to take from that, you keep moving forward. If you have an idea, run with it. Keep building something. Because you never know, it might actually turn out to be really cool. Yeah, have a good night, Mateo. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the questions, and I'm glad I was able to hopefully answer some of them. Yeah, definitely. Like, I agree that there are definitely sorter systems out there that are better than this design in some areas, but this design has it's better in its own way. by adding all these extra little features that some of the other sorters don't have and stuff. But we'll get to a point where we can actually make this thing like viable and actually perform similarly, hopefully similarly to one of the really good sorter systems. You know what's funny, Azzy? I actually tried AI a couple times. I'm not like too big of a fan of using AI, especially with my content. I don't use AI for my content, but like I can see it as a good tool that I use sometimes for really monotonous stuff, like spreadsheet stuff. And I just couldn't get it. Like the AI got it wrong so many times. So I was like, you know what? I'll just do it myself, dude. I think you could just shoot up a stream anytime you're working on this. I don't think it costs anything, and maybe people would tune in. I would sometimes. Yeah, I think now people would definitely be interested in hopping into like development streams, and I'm definitely down to do that. Where I just like throw up a stream one day, and we just go to town like working on a design, trying to make improvements and stuff. Yeah, the most important feature is like survival friendly, for sure. I haven't used Coding Agent. I'm not sure what that is. Bunch of people make streaming and YouTube their main income source, and I'm guessing you enjoy doing this. This project can be a cool. I do enjoy doing this, and I enjoy editing. Like, I haven't done too much editing. Like that, the videos I released were like my very first like official like this is like stuff I'm putting out to the public like videos. That was my first time doing that. It was also my first time doing like a voiceover stuff in that video to that level, like giving a presentation almost. Like that was my first time really doing it to that level. So seeing all the positive comments and seeing that people liked it despite like some of the technical bugs in it and the delays, like I'm glad people still enjoyed it and stuff, and I do enjoy it. um and like, but money isn't like the main priority. Yeah, like I would be able like to be able to like, make some income just to support myself with this project so I can work on it more, but I'm never going to paywall any of the stuff I make. Like version 3 in the future or any other things I change, it's all gonna get released for free so that people can access it and modify and do whatever they want for it. I don't believe in paywalling the stuff I make. So I might open. I'm working on opening up donations at least. I have gotten some requests from people to open up like a donation page at least. So oh, yeah, true. The Scarpet script. I don't know too much scripting or coding stuff, so that's something to play around with too. Maybe it'll be a little bit easier. But I mean, I do already have the full list out, so maybe I might not need it now. Who knows? Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. And you come from YouTube and all this could just be a cool plus. Yeah, it would definitely be a cool plus if I could do this full time. That would definitely be awesome. If I could do this full time, I would, because I don't even. It's not even just like the technical stuff that I enjoy in this game. Like I love to build too. I love the survival stuff, and that's what I want to do eventually. Is like play more on my survival world and things like that. Maybe touch into some other games too that aren't just Minecraft. Like eventually, when this project and kind of gets towards its final like final form, I feel like is when I'll start branching out into other things. Yeah, if I could do this long term, that would be sweet. That way I could just like work on this and eventually like maybe in a year's time of like full-time work on this, then maybe we'll have like a system that is really good. And yeah, if there's stuff that you guys like want to see in the video too, if you feel like there's something I didn't explain as well as I could have, or there's like if you think there's a different way I can show stuff besides just showing like basic images and videos on the screen and text, then I definitely will. I'm not too big on like the super flashy editing, like on C5's video, his witch farm video. There's a lot of flashy editing in it. It's a good video, but there's a lot of flashy editing in it that is a little too much for my style. I like this a little more slower paced stuff. I think it fits the vibe a bit better. But yeah, I'm interested to see like some of the other technology we could probably add into this. That'll be really interesting to see eventually. I'm absolutely going to get into the encoded tech. I think the encoded tech is definitely a missing like key that I need to be able to take this to the next level. Because like the call system is cool and everything, but it's not perfect in its current form, and I don't think I would consider its current form anywhere near its final version. The encoded tech is definitely where that is going to shine on the call system for sure. And I've already been looking into like 12-bit encoded stuff and like 12-bit binary stuff, so we can have like up to 4,000 like options for calling items and stuff. So we'll absolutely get into the encoded stuff. So I think that's going to be the key to make it better. Because if you're thinking about this too on a large scale, if you have multiple call systems, there is one issue with like the current version, right? This only handles one order at a time. If someone from another like call system sent a request at the same time that someone at this call system did, there's no way to tell which order goes where, you know? So we'll have to also add not only just the encoded tech with the options to like all of the codes and everything for all the different items, but we'll also need to add a queue system that basically stores the request, and then based on that request and where it came from, we'll send the items to that specific call system. So yeah, I'm not too familiar on like encoded tech. I think it has to do with like the binary system and basically taking items and applying codes to them based on the binary code. Yeah, none of the current wiring would work for the encoded stuff for sure. We'll definitely have to like play with some of the wiring. Some of the current wiring is definitely going to like stay just for like the allays and that kind of stuff, and the communication wires and things like that, but like we'll figure out an encoded like set of lines that we can probably hook up to this. Yeah, like if you have a lot of these, the chunk loaders would be an issue. But if you have like a lot of small ones, then it won't be that bad. It's also designed to only like be chunk loaded if it's on and working. So if you turn the system off or it turns itself off because it becomes full, then you don't have as many things on and running at the same time, and it gives you a little more freedom about which things are on and dragging on the performance. Yeah, it's probably going to take a full redesign for sure. And there's a lot of like redesigning and ideas I have for version 3, so which is why I'm gonna move on to version 3 instead of just like trying to modify version 2, the current version 2, and seeing if I can make the current version work, because there's so much like extra stuff we have to add on that we have to look into and see how it applies and see how it fits to the current modules and stuff, and how we might have to move those modules around to be able to work things in. So it is absolutely going to take a full redesign for version 3. Yeah, the proof of concept is here. That's the important part. Like we know what we can do so far. We know what doesn't work. We know where the bugs are. We know where its faults are. And we have so much room for improvement and other technology to add on. So we know where we want to go from here. That's the whole point. And that's the whole point of the videos too. I wanted to make the first video kind of a catch-up video, because it's really like, because how do you like truly explain how I got from one thing to this massive like project, right? So yeah, the ender pearl stasis, those stay on constantly, so you can't turn those off and on, unfortunately. So that's the only downside. Like if you were to build this in the end, you would have to use the ender pearl chunk loaders. And it doesn't work in the nether. It's probably never going to work in the nether. The only way it would ever work in the nether is if we got rid of all the water and we changed all of the input and the transportation stuff to like a hopper dropper, or a dropper system, like a dropper line. Are you going to put the system into TMC Discords, or are you going to wait until version 3 or not put it in Discord at all? I do have project, like they have all of the different Discords have like a project like category, like share your projects, and it's basically just like a bunch of like subs. I have projects opened in all of the different Discords just so people in those Discords can get an eye on it. But my plan is to eventually, I'm currently working on it now, but I plan to eventually just get my Discord set up as the main limitless like Discord that people use too, so that way we can center all of the information in one area and truly filter in the people that like want to help improve it and stuff. Yep, chunk loaders are still in the same spot. If anything, the only advancement that they've had is that you can build them closer now, so that you can actually make chunk loading lines instead of having to spread them out really far, because the designs used to be big and too big for the nether side, and they had to be super close together. Yep, just portal and minecart dispensers still meant. I have seen people use like shulker box like ones, and I've used the ones where that drop items. I've used the El Mango one where it uses the minecart. Yeah, there's one that like does shulker boxes, and I don't know why. I think it has something to do with the piglins picking them up, or not being able to pick them up or something, compared to like items. I'm not 100% sure though. And that design didn't work anyway. I wasn't able to like make it work together with that close on the nether side. So I didn't end up using it anyway. Yeah, you could do slime pushers. I feel like the redstone would be a little complicated to get that to work though in the slices. But it definitely could be an option. Yeah, the easiest thing is to get it in the overworld, and just if you have nether farms, just send all the items through the overworld. And through the portal to the overworld. That's definitely the easiest. Yep, sounds good. I'm probably gonna end stream, or get ready to end stream here soon anyway, so it's good timing. So thanks for stopping by, Azzy, and chatting, and all the questions. I appreciate it. I enjoyed being able to talk about it with you, and see what we can do to get it to work better. So, but yeah, I think that's gonna be it. We streamed for a long time today, and about 5 hours. And I feel like I was able to get like a lot of good talking points done too today, so some more clarification stuff. But I'll probably stream here pretty soon, so yeah, you can try Domek. I don't know. I don't have um I don't think I have moderation protections on, so you should be able to send a video in it. Hey Leon, welcome back. Unfortunate timing though, we're getting ready to end here pretty soon, but we were doing a world tour and just like talking about the future of the thing and what we're working on and stuff, what we're gonna work on, so. But I will probably be back here within the next week to do like some more streams and stuff, just to start working on development and everything, so. I think I'll start streaming a little more often. I definitely gotta get the main video fixed and updated and re-upload that, so. New Wembu vid dropped. I'll have to check that out. Gonna be good. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna be about it. So, thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate you guys stopping by and asking questions and taking an interest in this. I appreciate it. So, I think we'll probably be back later this week, I think, for another stream. Just that way there's more opportunity for more people to ask questions and stuff, so. So, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for stopping by, and I will see you guys here probably pretty soon. Keep an eye out for some videos and posts and stuff, so. Yeah, no problem. I love doing it, so. Alright, take care everybody.